It's upcoming.
Dave just ran him off. He's got a piece of paper. Very official.
Oh, King's in. King's in. We're starting right now. Yeah, I just got a commercial. Oh, just got to start in 5 minutes. 5-minute countdown. Wow. Wow.
Slightly retarded. Not full blown yet.
Oh. Ooh, we're on. We're on. Are we live? We must be live.
Ooh, we are live.
Here we are at the 17th annual 2014 Painter Gym Shootout, as he would say.
What location are we at today?
We are at the Empty Bar, also known as the Moister Oyster.
The Moister Oyster.
Oh, man.
Definitely going to be giving that a shout out several times tonight.
No, I think he's still waiting.
Yeah, we're still waiting. We're just talking.
We're
to
practicing.
Everyone's heating up on the machines, and
We are live at the Moister Oyster. Yes, it is a sister bar to the Clammy Yet Moist pub down the street.
I think we may end up having to explain that story to people for them to get it. MT's Bar and Grill, owned by two lesbians, also known as the Moister Oyster.
Moister Oyster. And we're live. What if we were live, but we just don't know it?
Then people are getting some good content here.
We're waiting for Freddie so we can get our contact high, and then we'll be ready to rock.
Yeah,
Are
that's
we?
fine. Nobody's listening yet, though.
Nobody listens. Hope not. I hope not.
Oh, wait.
'Cause
6 people.
Because we said we're live from the Moister Oyster.
So 6 people heard that, huh? Yeah.
The sister bar of Clammy Yet Moist pub down the street. How come I'm logged on and I only have one?
I don't know. Maybe your phone's not as cool as mine.
Oh yeah, there's a new one.
Oh.
There's a new one. I wonder if he cut us off.
Probably like, whoa.
Oh no, we got it. I'm on the one you're on.
Oh, okay.
All right, if anybody's, can somebody just make a comment here? Maybe we can see if we get comments coming up.
Something. Help us out.
Here we are at the Painter Gym Shootout this year, 17th annual.
Yep. Handing out player cards from 5 years ago.
Yep.
Found those.
You got Latino Heat on the mic with Rhino.
Yep.
And you are seeing the first wave of qualifying. We have started with a nut, a.k.a. Clint Grover, and some other douchebag that changed his name, Dave Sandmeyer.
Never heard of her.
Oh, there he is. The king himself messaged, first message. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, king? So, the courses this year, first is Basin. Well, I'm gonna tell you how Painter told me
Oh,
the first 3 courses are.
all right.
He
People,
said
get your decoder rings out.
he said, hang on, let me let me look back in the archive.
Yeah, don't want to mess this up.
So I asked him what the 3 qualifying courses were, and he messaged me Bass, Palmetto, and Sand. So if anybody can guess which 3 courses those are.
Well, I got one of them. Sand.
So that translates to Basin,
Oh.
Palmetto, and Sahara Dunes.
Oh.
And yes, we only do a 3-course qualifier here. We're not the, as they like to hear it say, Pegget.
A Pegget? Ooh.
A Pegget tournament. We only do a 3-course qualifier. This is handicapped. And we do take, what is it, 70 or 80% handicap after that? With your 3 qualifying scores and your original handicap.
Ooh. Hey, I just got a text message from Steve Sobel. Apparently you're banned from all Pegget tours.
That's fine. I want to qualify by myself, and he won't let me. So. Yeah. So, right now we're just going through the first wave here. There's going to be 2 waves, A group, B group. They're going to be a mix between 3 and 2 players. What's interesting is we have 3 Johns here, and we just put them all together. So 3 Johns are qualifying, and then there's 2 Tims, and they're qualifying together.
Makes sense.
So
So did they go alphabetically by first name?
they went by height,
They went by
tallest to
height.
shortest.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
as you can see, John is hitting 3rd, but John is also hitting 1st.
Ooh, John just aced one.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
John's
there
going to
it
get
is.
the early one.
He got it.
Hole 3. So we do a hole-in-one side pot. It's a little different than the Pegget, the PEGT Tour. Shout out to Sobel and them. Our hole-in-one pot is first person to make a hole-in-one.
Earliest.
The earliest.
Earliest hole.
Yeah, sorry, the earliest hole-in-one. It's not a total of how many you got that.
Is that
Okay, so we just had a craziness happen here. So, anyways, let me explain it quick. So it's the first hole-in-one, earliest. So I think Rhino had it on what, 17 of Basin?
Yeah.
You did, and then we just had a hole-in-one on hole 3 of Basin, and
followed by
an ultra hole-in-one on the same hole. So there will probably be a split pot unless somebody gets 1 or 2. Or if somebody else gets 3, then they'll all be doing it. I have to make.
Yeah. So like Gomez was saying, that's how we usually do it here. Put all the money together for the hole-in-one pot, and then it's just the earliest ace. Could be on the first course, second course, third course, but that way at least the second wave people have a chance at it. And they don't miss out on having a chance to, win the hole-in-one side pot. But, as I was just told to go F myself, that happens. By John and Marijuana John.
Well, you probably had it coming.
Yeah, I did.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had to make it.
I'm just glad Clint didn't get it.
I had to make a phone call, quick drug deal, and now I'm back.
Ooh, speaking of drug deals, I did bring all that jerky.
Ooh, a little cheeseburglar, huh?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's how I do things.
All right, let me get back onto the chat here because I know like everybody's just blowing up the chat right now.
No.
You know, I didn't pay for these commercials, so they shouldn't be here. All right. So I think we got a We got a little stout action for the old Sandmeyer, and we got Clint on the Cosmos.
Stout? You mean Sandmeyer's not playing Cosmos?
I think he should change his name to Stoutmeyer.
Stoutmeyer. Well, he can't. Remember, he plays Cosmos on one course.
I'm changing my name to Stoutmeyer. Stoutmeyer. Dave Stoutmeyer.
I like it.
Well, what do you do on the next course when I'm playing Cosmos?
I'll just change it back to Dave. All right. So Clint is 3 better.
Good, good. Keep going. Spent so much time bowling, he forgot how a handicap tournament works.
So Ryan and I already qualified. I played a 3-man qualifier, which sucked, but
You yourself and you?
yeah, I played solo qualifier, but you have that in your bigger jobs.
Yeah, that's all right though. I was standing there supervising, so it was all good. It was on the level, regardless of what anybody says.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Who's that guy over there in the red that looks like Aljaz in 15 years?
I wonder if he's gay too.
Oh boy.
Okay, never mind. We love you, Al. Apparently, so do other guys.
Are you kidding?
Oh my God.
Are you fucking kidding?
You know,
Wow.
I think I may be starting to get an idea why nobody takes us seriously.
Oh man. I haven't even gotten the contact high yet either. So.
Is that guy here? Is he going to be walking through soon?
I don't know. Clint just playing for the centers of the green, make his putts and move on. What's up?
I actually like it better in person.
She had to check out the stash.
Only because I haven't seen Ryan for 100 years.
This isn't mustard. It's ketchup.
Ketchup.
Are you out of breath?
Mustache too.
You out of breath from your big walk?
I didn't actually walk it because my girlfriend that has Parkinson's that I went for, she couldn't. She was having a really bad day, so we just sat and talked for a while. It was so effing cold though. Oh my gosh. It was freezing.
No, it's not anymore.
It's a little chilly out there when the wind comes in.
I'm trying to eat and commentate.
Well, I was gonna commentate for you. Hey, it looks like he's playing with the white ball.
Oh my goodness. Please take a seat and go for it.
Looks like he's playing with a white ball, she says.
You don't want me to. You don't want me to commentate.
Oh, he's putting the chat up for us. What a nice guy.
It's not ketchup. It's hot sauce.
That was hot sauce? Well, can't you read the top? It says hot sauce on it.
Hey, I just saw a yellow container and went mustard. Because, that's what most normal people do.
Correct. All right, so this hole here that you're seeing, there's 2 layup spots. Obviously, one to the left fairway, one to the right fairway. Most Cosmo players go to the right. Makes it a shorter, easier shot. Left, you're coming in with a long driver, probably.
I got to watch on the stream since it's no longer on our computer anymore.
That's all right. King doing work.
Well,
Did King fall asleep?
no. I got to get caught back up. I'm
Uh-oh.
trying to figure out what's going on.
Stark just went to get a bucket of tall boys. Look out. That boy's on a mission today.
Is he 1 after 8 bombs?
Well, he already qualified yesterday.
Oh.
So
So he's bored, is what you're saying.
yeah.
Well, it happens. Oh, you know what? If you want me to, I can do the right thing and step aside, and then you guys can.
No. That's me
I-
stepping aside. That's you
No,
two
no.
doing your thing.
Nope, nope.
You know, that chat is perfectly fine, King. We don't really need to see Dave's ugly face or Clint's. So
True. Oh, nice layup spot.
I parred this hole.
Well, that's cool. I bogeyed it because I went long in the water, and then it put me back up there. But when I did hit the green, I made my putt, unlike that one.
Morning, Seam. How you doing?
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is still morning.
Yep. Clint trying the ramp scam. Didn't work.
Nope. Where did Dave go?
I see a lot of stouters lay there.
Oh. Didn't even know that was a spot.
Yeah.
Usually I've seen him go to the right. Good call on the bite, Dave.
Clint's not in a good spot here. Clint isn't in he isn't in summer form yet. He's still in winter form on the old putter. He obviously hasn't been practicing at the auto shop.
Yeah.
He's been changing too many tires and doing too many oil changes that he's lost his touch, I think.
I think he heard that he's allowed to scam down 5 strokes from his handicap. Oh man, look at that! I missed.
Look at that! I missed another one.
Ah man.
Yeah, I got a 24 on basin.
Yeah. Would you shoot on the other 9?
He aced this hole on me in our warm-up game, and he almost did it again.
You can hit that, but you couldn't make that putt. I'm watching you.
I don't know. Every time I go look, you miss something. So it's got to be a lot.
What are we on?
You don't win. You don't win.
16?
You don't win the tournament, the qualifier. You got to play the actual tournament. So you're fine.
Did you see that? Dave's layup spot. Wanted to get himself in line with the wind.
Oh yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart play.
Yep.
That one wind he's gonna have to play on this second shot.
You think that much?
It looks breezy. Look at the trees in the background. They're not moving. Never mind.
Ooh, CJ. No, we put out the invite. Miller is not here.
No.
Dave did invite him though, but for some weird reason got no response.
All right, now he's back. Now he's back. He said enough screwing around. I'm back.
Doesn't like being made fun of.
That
Hungry,
noise
man.
you just
hungry.
heard was Rhino shoving a whole burger in his mouth.
It was a good 3/4. Wasn't quite whole.
Holy cow.
I know. Almost.
I don't know how many.
What?
Dave, how many players we got? All right, so here's a little heads up. Officially, we got 30 players today. I don't know what our expectations were, but I mean, 30 is not bad.
Well, probably better from last year with the foot of snow.
Yeah, last year sucked. We had all that snow, so kind of ruined everything. But 30 this year.
We had one guy qualify solo.
Oh my God.
I don't get it.
I understand you don't get it. That's why you keep asking about it. Because you don't get it.
Apparently, we had somebody qualify solo. I don't know who that was, but
That's fine.
Dave had just mentioned it.
I
so.
think Roski DNF'd him already. Right? The solo qualifier? You DNF'd him? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
All right. As the silence goes, Clint is looking for a PB on base in here, so let's just quiet down and see if he gets 18. Ooh, he's gonna tie. He's gonna tie his PB, 27.
Wasn't able to up his monthly score.
Funny thing is, I shot 27 as well. So
Hey, I got a question for you while we're standing here. What do you think is the bigger scam? Qualifying by yourself or constantly being able to pick who your qualifying partner is?
and what machine you get to
And
qualify
what
in?
machine you get to qualify?
I don't know. I think it's a horse apiece. Let me. Let's
Well,
see.
even
wait. Let me qualify with Clint so I can just follow him around. Is what I think what we're getting.
Is that like?
Oh shoot, he's right here. We can't talk
I didn't
about
pick
him.
my qualifying partner. Somebody else paid money to play with me. I'm sorry.
Oh. Apparently, Dave paid $100 to qualify with Clint.
Wow.
So.
Here? Oh, I was placed in this group.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with it.
Let me go back through the text thread for the placements.
Yeah.
No, he was going to play for.
Well, yeah.
All right.
too.
So, who do we got up next on machine 4? That
I don't know. Roski, who's B group?
we need B group on 4. We need B group.
B group. Announce it. Come on. Let's keep this rolling.
Might as well just give me the laptop. You ain't gonna do anything.
That'll come soon enough. Just give it time. His eyes are still open, so give him a little bit of time.
Would you guys think we should buy somebody the club pass quick?
You can't use them anymore.
CJ, club pass scam, real quick.
Does Clint
Should I
have
do it? Should I do it? Should I do it?
Do it. Go ahead. Hit it.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it to Kirk.
He probably already has it.
Yep. Somebody's getting it this weekend. Oh. Nothing better than sitting on the toilet and getting a text message saying, "Hey, nice club pass." What are you talking about? Nice club pass. Okay. Moving on.
What's our course?
According to Painter, it's bass, palmetto, and sand.
Well, I assume when Pater said
Which
sand,
translates to basin, palmetto, and Sahara.
I assumed when Painter said sand, he meant Sandy Reef. So
Could have. Or Sand Hill. I mean, I don't know.
yeah. We probably should have clarified this before it started. What does it matter, Brandon?
There's no stout about it.
He'll be here all day, everybody.
I'm on a roll today. I'm like butter. I'm on a roll today.
Wow.
Yes, you will get a Club Pass con today, CJ. I will get somebody. Somebody will be buying the Club Pass today, and they will not know about it.
I'll tell you what, Gomez.
It might be B-Rob. I don't know yet.
I am more impressed with you coming up with those jokes without having any kids that you know of.
There could be some little Latino heats running around somewhere. Who knows? Actually, they're probably not little anymore. But
Right you are, Thorny. Right you are. Mustache.
oh
You seen Super Troopers? Yeah.
yes, CJ, I think he does. I texted him this morning to let him know. I think it's like a reoccurring thing. You gotta message him every.
Automated message.
You gotta message him every morning to let him know that he still is.
Yep.
So.
Gets a call about his car's extended warranty.
Yeah, car extended
and a
warranty.
text message reminding him he's gay.
And then Abdul says, and by the way, I believe you're still gay. Okay. Now you're gonna see a really, really weird club set played by Stimp Juice. This guy plays. I think he's got clubs that aren't even available. I think he made them in his garage.
No, they're available.
And
just nobody in their right mind uses
Yeah,
them.
yeah. He's like, well, what club am I gonna make today in the garage?
Well, actually, with this being a bass, as Painter calls it, this might actually be his most normal club set.
Well, let's see what normal is.
If you wanted to get weird, they would have had to play like Bahama or something.
Nice shot, B-Rob. I unfortunately missed that click chip. Dang it. Dang it.
Uh-huh.
So as he's circling through, he's got the original 6-wood, he's got the 10.5 degree 6-wood, he's got the 5 degree 6-wood, he's got the 8 degree 6-wood, and he's got the original 6-wood.
That's true.
He did have 3 9-irons one time.
I did see that bag, or the Lucky Sevens one,
He
where
had-
he had hauled different sevens.
He had 2 9-irons and a 9 hybrid. Now, why would you, in your right mind, ever
what
do
did
that?
What did he have on the other one? He dabbled around with he called it the Lucky Sevens bag.
Yeah.
Where you have the 7 degree driver, the 7 iron, and the
7
7
hybrid.
hybrid.
Well, you know. No, there's nothing weirder than Miller Monz's bag. I mean, he might be the only guy in Golden Tee history to play a 2-wood. Nice little cutty there by Kirk. Normally he's a thummy bite guy, but yeah, that was a little pullback cutty. That was beautiful. That was really nice.
Nice shot, Kirk. Second hole, Kirk scoops.
Don't need this anymore.
Yeah, because you got it right up there. I can't see it though.
Another good shot. 2 good shots in there.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that I was dumping hot sauce on this burger out of the mustard container. But, you know, I can for sure tell you, it's not good. I would not recommend it.
Yeah, CJ, the old 2-wood. The old 2-wood. Yeah, what's the shot here? I think it's a 3-click full 2-wood.
How far does that go?
No clue. It's supposed to be. He has it instead of the 10.5 driver, I believe. And he's got the 1 hybrid, and he's got the chipper wedge.
Well, who are we to question, though? I mean, have you seen his tour scores
Yes.
for this year? I mean, the guy's shooting lights out.
Well, I
so
mean, it's easy to hit a straight shot when you pull the cord.
Ooh. For the power cord, right?
The power cord,
Yeah,
yes, yes, the power cord.
Power cord.
That's what I meant. We're kidding, we're kidding.
Oh.
We almost had another one get hole 3.
For the share of the already split hole-in-one pot.
Ooh. Side door was open today.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how he putts with that thing. It just looks weird.
What was it?
It's that new, like, Ronin blades that they offer.
Oh, is that the one where it doesn't line up with the ball?
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out here.
Like
Hopefully he hits a green in the next, 14 holes. So I can see.
Wow. Burial. Standing right next to him.
Like I said, I haven't even got the contact high yet today, so.
I saw he's here, though. So that should be coming in pretty soon.
Who is the 2 wood?
We're talking about the Miller Mott's bag.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen it.
It's got the 2 wood, the 1 hybrid, chipper wedge.
The guy that's going off at negative 550 to win Worlds, based off of his tour mode. He's down in silver and putting up scores that would finish top.
Oh, yeah. I just noticed that, Richard. That's all right. Everybody knows B-Rob. Everybody knows B-Rob. What were you? What did you finish at Worlds 2 years ago? The good one? 4. Yeah. So that's why everybody knows B-Rob. His name don't need to be on here. They know who he is. He's the father. All right, so Kirk made the green. All right,
green.
I
Check
prayed
out.
for him, and it came true. So we can see his putter here. It's interesting. I don't know. You need it?
Not right now.
Oh.
It misses putts unintentionally, so be careful. Just dead silence.
Yes,
This is-
because
this
I want to
is,
see the putter. I want to see the putter. Oh yeah, it is off a little bit. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, he hits it, and I'm like, how did that not go straight left?
Nice.
Like, you're not even
Okay,
lined
Kirk.
up.
Now you don't have to hit any more greens.
There's a little notch. There's a build out. It's bent.
B-Rob, everybody here. Be here all weekend. I think I hit a 10.5 medium here as well. Ow. My ear. Hope this damn headset don't mess up my hair. You want me to get Stark over here? I'm gonna go play the gambling machine, I think.
No,
Jason.
no, no, no. I swear to God.
I'm funny. I'm funny. I don't know if anybody else wants to jump in here.
You won't know when. All right.
No, it's nice in here now.
You won't know when, you won't know where, but someday soon, if you bring him over here.
So I wonder if anybody's ever been ejected from the Painter Gym tournament, because there might be a guy today,
You mean ejected as in
like tossed out of the building. Physically.
You mean like physically ejected, not just you're out of here.
Wow, you're taking a lunch, King? Wow. You get a paid lunch, or is it you got to clock out and then clock back in?
Well, you know, it's what is it? 9 o'clock over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
9 a.m.
No, it's 10. It's about 10. It's 2-hour difference.
Oh, thought it was 3. Well, either way, union breaks.
Yeah.
Gotta. Hey, I don't like it any more than you do, but I'm told I have to take this break.
Yeah. Everybody grab a shovel to lean on. And oh, really? Let me move my mic. Is it better? Is this gooder? Or am I still low? I think which one is me?
It's all right.
Which one is you? Okay, so let me see.
Barely being able to hear Mark isn't that bad.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Good, good, good. Testes? Both of them?
1 and 2.
Let me know if this is a little better. I'll bump it a bitty. Like Pete Bitty? Or... Is that better, Toodles? We got King working on it a little bit. Maybe we can make it more gooder. Driver, I want 9.5. Oh. Oh my God, I don't know what I woke up on today, but I am just on one. So this hole they're on right now is like probably one of the lamest holes now.
It is, because you can't do anything.
All you can do is just hit it to the fairway, and that's it. I liked it the first time. It was a lot better.
Well,
You had
yeah,
multiple ways to go. You could even pound it up there and get a click chip out of the mud. There's the thummy. There's a Kirk set her up for the old thummy bite right here.
Yeah, I know what you mean, though, now. Where you just hit it out to a fairway area. You have nothing else to choose from.
Uh-oh. We have a club change?
Nice shot, Clint. Nice shot, Clint.
I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw it go 500 yards over the green.
Do we have instant replay now?
Well, you can go back on the stream.
All right. We got to verify this.
All right, so we just had a Clint Grover happen. And now I missed Kirk's thummy bite.
I'm sure it was impressive. Well, it did.
Did it change?
It changed as soon as he put his hands on the track.
Okay, so we got confirmation.
Yeah, here.
As soon as you put your hands down, it changed.
I knew I had the forward up. I figured I needed to get a pretty good thumb on the forward there. That is unsettling. Yeah, it's happened to me before. I guess I got to be more
Yeah, we just watched the replay. We just looked back on it, CJ, and it was like as soon as he went down to thumb it, it changed.
It's what do we call that? It's the mysterious. Must be something that's wrong with the equipment, but only happens to Brandon and Clint.
Clint, what is that? That's static electricity, right? Yes. Yes.
I know you're supposed to be selling me on this.
Our scores and shit, our scores, will they automatically come?
Yeah, we'll be able to see him.
Don't worry, John. We got you down for a 30.
Every time I turn around, Dave is just lighting me up.
That's all he's got.
All right.
All he's got, man.
Well, I hope he hits a tree on the way home tonight.
Wow.
And if it's one, I hope there's another one too.
That escalated quickly.
The Cypress people will know what I'm talking about. He hit a tree. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, Roski. Holy cow, my bad, dude. Sorry. Jason. I mean, ooh, my
All
bad.
right, I'm out of here.
No, I'm actually gonna get off for a second. I'm gonna go see if I gotta plug some scores in to keep this updated because I know Roski won't.
And
so.
by plug some scores in, he means hit the gambling machine.
Correct.
Well, on the plus side, at least I can move chairs now, so I can actually see what's happening. Hey, Ben. Welcome. Should I give it the old obligatory, hey, be sure to like, subscribe, and send this channel to all your friends. That's how we not get paid by Fitz. Ooh, maybe if we get to 50 likes, he'll give us gift cards on time this year. Yeah, which nobody wants to listen to. So, hey, does this stretch? Do you want to commentate your match while you're playing?
You got a wireless one?
Well, we've done that before at the lounge where it's just been me and Gomez. We put the headsets on while we're playing. Yeah, the cord gets in the way sometimes. Yeah, well, we're not as cool as the PGA Tour yet. Yeah, eventually.
Someday, kid.
I'm trying to pump it up. I told everyone if we get to 50 likes, Adam will give us our gift cards on time this month. I told everyone if we get to 50 likes, you'll give us our gift cards on time. Oh, probably not enough, Brian. It doesn't matter. Even if we get to 50, we're still not going to get them on time. Let's see. I'm getting back in. What do we got for likes? I don't know. Can't see. I'm not cool enough to be able to see the likes, apparently. Actually, CJ, Roski started getting us our gift cards, so we actually get them on time. Oh, being joined now by the legend himself.
Well, I
Jason
wouldn't go
Starr.
that far to being a legend.
Oh, you got a fan on here, though. Be sure to give him a shout out.
What's up, CJ?
Oh, so we are on hole 11 here. Did you see I got scammed by John and John?
Oh, Jesus. What are the odds?
Apparently pretty good since 2 people hit it.
Jeez.
Well, it was a pretty easy look. I figured that somebody would beat me to it.
Yep, CJ,
I just-
Stark alert.
Yeah. Yep, he's here. He's making the rounds.
Yeah,
You qualified yesterday, didn't you?
yeah, I qualified yesterday. I did pretty decent. 21, 22, 23. So,
It's not too bad.
can't complain. So,
Well, it's a handicap tournament.
yeah.
You don't necessarily want to be shooting lights out and above your handicap while you're qualifying, because that'll just hurt you in the long run. Oh, the little bounce.
Oh, how'd you do on your first course, Rhino?
Basin?
Yeah.
Not good.
Ugh.
Yeah, I had some barely misses that turned into pretty bad. I think
Ouch.
I think I shot like a 23 or 24. But then the rest of the way out was decent. I think I shot a 28 on Palmetto. I missed one of the holes. And then
King, yeah, the reason why I qualified right now was because, well, just for the simple fact that it's my first tournament, and one of the courses in there is not one of my favorites, so I had to.
he didn't want the added pressure of everybody watching. And I qualified yesterday with Bryce because Bryce has a baseball game that he's at right now, and he won't be here till about 1 o'clock, 1:30ish. So I qualified with him so that I could sit on commentary all day and he could go play his baseball game. I must say, seeing you play in real life, disappointed.
I mean, the problem is, when you hit the wrong club.
Well, why'd you pick it?
Yeah, the Golden Tee guys picked it.
Well, it went, hey, settle down, handicap tournament.
Yeah,
Settle down.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I had some very weird things happen to me. So, like, I forget what hole is. The one where you got to go up through the tree. This stupid hole on Basin. Yeah. I hit 5-iron. I 5-iron, right? Try and hit the hill or clear. Went over, hit the back wall, and kicked dead left. Yeah, I'm like, I've never seen that wall kicked that way. Yeah, so that's what happens here.
Wow, no love.
You could putt that. Hey, you could putt that. It'll be fine. Yeah. Oh boy. How players any numbers? I mean, it's this isn't a horrible look on this hole, but it's not. Nothing is ever ideal on this hole, though. There's so much stuff you can hit, run into, have go haywire. Oh, that's gonna work out great. Man, it was just that easy. Yeah, Toodles, we have about 30 that are playing in it. I want to say there was 6 of us that qualified ahead of time because of other obligations and not being able to get here in time for the qualifier.
Did they turn them on finally?
Every minute they're losing hitching.
Oh, last year that's the one he freaking won the Grand Doctor 1600.
I was gonna say, what is Keen up to here?
He's just playing with all sorts of stuff.
Putting himself.
Probably at the same time. Mouse. Oh yeah. Hey, they say you gotta love what you do.
And you gotta be good at multitasking. Loving himself is just not right.
Yeah.
Love yourself, you know, he's gonna love you.
I agree. Yeah, it's disappointing. There's nothing here except to commentate on Golden Tee. I'm used to hopping on later, when people are getting good and prime. And there's way more to talk about.
Yeah, way more entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, Brad Bears did it.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Well, there isn't much going on here. These are all pretty standard. Jason, how's the Dells going?
It's alive. I know that. Got done with spring break and all that, so.
All the kids and families running through Mount Olympics?
Oh yeah, screaming little kids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got out of the country. I went on a cruise.
How did that turn out?
Not exactly sure. I drank way too much. I mean, I got out and I got back, so obviously it went good.
And you had fun, so that's all that matters.
That we did. Yeah, I understand it, King. You want me to go get money bag fits over here to try and unlock all that for you? Which is weird. We were out here yesterday and the day before, and there were about this many people in the bar, and they weren't playing music. apparently on a
Yeah, and
Saturday.
Fitz is right over there.
Yeah. Apparently on a Saturday we gotta get the tunes cranked up.
Thanks. It's exciting. Yeah. Damn, I really wanted to. We both had a pretty good run at that. Probably one of them. I hate music that's in my. I'm not comfortable. I started messing with it like a month ago.
Well, did it work, King? The background music down farther? Or do I gotta go kick somebody? Oh, we got a good one shaping up here on Basin. We got Stimp Juice leading the way. Per two-time back-to-back. Wait,
Three-time.
three-time total back-to-back. Sussex, Wisconsin Open, purple bracket champion.
I get it because it's British Spears.
All right, King, I'll see what I can do. It's all you for the moment.
2000. Sorry, 2008. He got divorced on my birthday.
That's awesome.
And then we met, like, literally, like, but then we didn't really start, like, hanging out. We met through
Yeah. Yep, the rest is history.
And ongoing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he got divorced on purpose.
That's me and my ex went on. Together. She even changed her name before she left.
Did you get him to turn it down a bit?
Yeah, even better. They showed me where the controls are. So, King, how's that? And of course, the music stopped. So,
Jerry Springer. I would have like Chip there, but
is that better, King? Yeah, we could do that. I mean, if you need the background music turned down more, I mean, I can do that. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what word that even means, but I'll trust you on that end. All right, I'm gonna sign off for a little bit. Go see
Yeah, I'm
what-
going to sign off as well.
We'll just let it play and wait till some people have more to drink before I get back on here and let you all know what's going on.
Grew up in Waukesha, not far from the Quantico and kind of a lot.
I'm the same way. I don't play it. I don't play it. Either then or her Fitz embarrass me and tell me this is why.
Fitz, no. Nobody embarrasses people like Fitz. True. Oh, this is what the fuck. Okay, yeah.
That's got some bite on it. Cleaning it up is golfer free.
Right there. Oh, check out. Yeah. Too firm. Hey, who calls it? Hey. Was it 2009 or 2008? 2009. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, that was close.
The day you talk to people, they were talking about it today. Well, you can talk to 17. All right, come on.
That takes some touch.
Can we put Angelo on there? Still didn't go in. I just want to be on the same thing as somebody that puts it in a hole in one.
Two on the card. Golfer free. Reading.
Good morning, Cindy. You got it. You're okay. I had it too, firm. Good play. I didn't want to miss it either.
Ready to tee off. It's
One time. Ah, dang it. Roll up, ramp it. Now you.
golfer two is lining up.
Couple more of those. That's all we need. I didn't watch anyone you did with Wilfred.
Still got a hole in one. That helps. That would be really nice. And I'm thinking about it too, so I'm thinking like medium T with release.
That's what I did.
Did you? The 10 iron?
Yep. I pulled the hole.
Right.
That just my time. I probably could. Went after it a little more.
Really wanted to
Golfer
get the
free
strokes
is
back.
on the tee.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you missed my one earlier with the club change. Maybe not. Stunned it.
You don't want to bet on that? Oh, shit. What would Bryce do in this situation? This? Get it! Gotcha.
Golfer one took big for
Too
eagle.
much stock. Too much stock. See? Too much stock.
Golfer two feeling the pressure.
Okay, I got it. I don't feel bad if I pay Bryce. I would feel bad if I pay Bryce. I don't feel bad if I'm not doing it all for dinner. As long as it's not right.
Yeah, we finished tomorrow.
He's family. I can get away with it. He's family. I can get away with it. He is family. He's my cousin. I know. Oh, no, look, Tim. Gotta go.
It's gonna come back. Hard.
Oh, wrong way.
Get in the fucking hole. Get in the goddamn hole.
No, get away from there. All right. I can
Thank you,
clean.
Billy.
These are within 10 feet. I can clean these out.
I should have done that.
It's okay. You were excited because you almost got it in the hole. I get it. I'm married. I get it.
Well, and the guy that's got it is standing right next to me.
Get in the goddamn hole. He's not winning then. You too good for your hole? Oh, no. Nice. That way.
We gotta be the last person.
God, I love ripping the seat.
There you have it. Another great round of golf. Now sit back and enjoy my Gymnast Golden Tee moments of the game. It's a lovely day on the tour. Hello, friends. Peter Jacobson here. future.
Romer's got his fingers at the ready.
Well,
No, free cash. He's played this once or twice.
he'll be here to say free cash.
Hey, well, it's painful for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great weather and a wonderful course. I'm looking forward to this round. Thanks, Jim. Looking forward to a little GT. Golfer 1 is ready to go.
Get up there.
Oh, next hole.
What an epic drive, Jake. Ready at the tee. It's golfer
right.
2.
Holy shit, that one sucked.
As always, last 3 holes.
Nice line. This should be good.
Too, and not be such a weirdo. Rover.
Ready
I
to
don't,
go.
I'm not
It's
fucking
golfer
going
1.
I ain't trying to go, man. You don't need to drink. He's my hour and a half ride home.
I've been out of the way for a long, long time.
I mean, none of us knew that. I just confirmed it today.
Yeah.
You still drink?
I tried.
Any good at it yet?
No. I tried once and I was hungover for 3 days. There was like 30 shots involved though. Little firm.
You've got to
Little
know
firm,
your
Clint.
distances.
Little firm.
3 shots is not the same.
No.
Backing out. Out there. I just hammered it. Or no. I just hit shots back.
Get up. That works. I missed the ball.
That's a great way to finish a hole. Golfer 2.
Well, I
looking
would
to
if it
golf
was
this
on the
one.
green.
That's a birdie on a par.
I've seen you putt, John. I can't do that for you.
The tee shot of golfer 2.
You've been close for you tonight.
Get up. Get over.
This might be good. Golfer 1 is at the tee.
Maybe you do. I don't know. I'm guessing not.
Golfer 2 trying to birdie this hole. Golfer 1 about to putt. Birdie, nice work.
Donkey. Oh, come back.
With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 2. Made it to the carpet. Already at the tee is golfer 1.
Chip.
Golfer 2 trying to sink an eagle putt. Golfer 1 with the putter and a shot at eagle. Golfer 2 is about to tee off. Golfer 1 is on the tee. That's a nice start to this hole. Golfer 2 stands at the ball. Golfer 1. Golfer 2 prepares to putt. What an amazing eagle on a par 5.
I'm used to playing particularly this mobile game where I don't need to worry about like messing my shot.
Golfer 2 is on the tee.
That might be you yet.
That's nice.
Let's watch the magic. Here's golfer 2. And now over to golfer 1. Great touch on that shot.
To be fair, I can't screw it up if I don't know what I'm doing, right?
Golfer 1 between the markers.
That's a lot better. I'd rather be on the fairway.
Ready to tee it off here is golfer 2.
This isn't good, Jim.
It's a putt. Yeah, that's all that matters.
That's on the green. Nice shot.
And now we head over to golfer 1.
Really? Ow!
And there it is. Golfer 1 will be putting.
Bye.
Golfer 1 will be first off the tee. Golfer 2 is set to hit. We're watching a marksman here. Golfer 1. Birdie putt. Golfer 2. A shot. I got that.
I said I'm saving all my bad shots for later.
Looking on now, golfer 1. Oh no, I don't believe it. Hit the wood. Golfer 2 is on the tee. This has
Rollo!
eyes.
Oh!
There she is. What a touch. Golfer 2 to gain 2 strokes. The first to hit will be golfer 1.
Sit! Don't do it. Done did it again. I know I don't. Some people win world championships with them.
It's golfer 2. A fine drive.
Should be a good, clean shot. Whoa! Right by the stick.
Let's watch the finesse of golfer 1. Lot of bite on that ball. Golfer 2.
Nice out.
Golfer 1 putting for eagle. Golfer 1 is at the tee.
could find the hole. Between the blocks, it's golfer 2. That's not going to have a shot, I'm afraid. Golfer 2 is putting. We've got eagle. Golfer 1 stands at the ball. The old bump and run. From the tee, it's golfer 1.
Anybody can make that shit, but long putter.
Solid approach shot right by the cup.
Don't worry, I've probably been the same.
Lining up on the tee now. It's golfer 2. Golfer 2 with an eagle look.
I learned that from Clem.
Golfer 1 with a chance eagle.
Come on, win.
Just get him a hole. Get him a hole. Get me. I can't even stay damn far because I might be banging it into a hill.
Huge drive, Peter. Golfer 2 ready for liftoff.
I mean, I learned that from a guy named Ron Llewellyn.
That's the guy that started with the nut?
Golfer 1.
Get up. Nice shot. Snap it back. Snap it.
Beautiful.
Do it again. I just did. Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely right now.
Golfer 2 approaches the ball.
Way too close.
Right down the middle. Well, we're getting dialed in here. Golfer 2. Chance at eagle. Golfer 1
Oh, my bad.
with the putter looking at an eagle.
Hey, babe. Oh.
Golfer 1 with the honor.
Bye bye.
Watch it come back.
Watch out.
Golfer 2 is ready. Golfer 2 reading a birdie putt. Golfer 1 looking at a birdie putt.
Finally, I'm gonna settle each
Golfer 1 will start things off.
I should have done every now. I hate that.
Yeah, and you said it. You go, I'm way too close. I'm never gonna make it around.
Yeah.
And then you tried it anyway.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate laying up. That didn't raise no bitch here. Oh, baby, get the fuck out.
Ho, made that look easy. Golfer 2 is ready to go.
Hey, just give her your wallet. Give her your wallet. Sit.
Nice shot, Jim. It's on the green.
Is that in the air? That's that in the air. Yeah, it's that on the air. Oh.
But I did. Come in. Hey, I'll take it. Well, I hit the.
Decimated that tee shot, Jimmy.
Set you on the rock.
At the turn, it's golfer 3.
I didn't like my shot at all. I was just hoping I hit a tree and it stopped. I hit a tree. Get it. Get the rock right. I don't care. Get the stack. Get it. I don't know back to help her. I don't know. He's got the putt. He's got the putt. I really thought it was going to get close. That's what I told her too.
sooner next time.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got one. I didn't want to mess you up.
Turning now to
Zero.
golfer 2. Trouble free.
That time I saw it after you hit it.
Now I got a wood.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get wet. That ain't gonna go. Deep trail.
I mean, that's not bad.
In the can. Golfer 1 with an eagle. Golfer 2.
No.
Trying to sink this and move on. And
I don't
that's
recommend
3.
putting.
How hard do you hit that?
Now the zero bird. I fist pounded it as hard as I could.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
I just told my
Oh, there was that nice putt.
Is that how the second one was going?
No.
The
The second one was one of those. I don't know how the fuck it happened. It was one of those. Was I even there for it?
Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 2.
The third one was the concentrated dose. I know that wasn't me.
yeah. There was a little more thought on that one.
Here we go. Who does that? Hey, I'm about fist pounding and having kids look at me as soon as
Beauty, Pete. Ready at the blocks. It's
Tino,
golfer
nothing?
3.
I don't blame that. I was missing time about fist pounding.
fist pounding it right in the hole.
That one was for the fans.
Well, more than 84.
Now that's right next to it.
I need at least 90.
Golfer 3, ready to putt. That's in for 2. Great birdie. Golfer 1, now putting. 2 shots, 1 birdie.
I thought I could, but knowing me, I probably missed the ball.
I got nothing to lose.
Ready for liftoff.
I thought about fist pounding it, but
Huge good spin on that shot. Teeing it up is golfer 1.
it might be. Just beautiful.
Yeah, I was
No
like,
doubt.
I was like, I'm not doing that. I want to do one, two, three. And then I was like,
It's a recipe for disaster.
I'm gonna leave it here in 3 seconds.
That'll work.
Billy will tell me I'll say anything.
I didn't know.
You play more than I do.
You're the one that looked that way and showed me that shot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It kind of looked like where he did it.
I did too, but I just didn't think I could get there. Turn.
Oh.
Whoa, look at this. Golfer 1 with the
No doubt. No doubt.
That was good.
No doubt. Because she had no doubt.
That was good.
golfer 2 with the putter and shot at eagle. Golfer 3 with an attempt at eagle. Kicking things off is golfer 2. Ready to tee it off here is golfer 1.
Every time you touch it, it just makes a lot of noise.
I don't either.
Leave that on. Cooking Harris, maybe they can't. 22 people watching. Can you guys hear me? Adam hit some buttons on his way out.
Can't remember if it's me or you. though.
Still up.
Yeah, yeah.
Still your shot.
I'm amateur. 20 on this entire time. I'm bogey hole.
That's elimination.
I meant to do a
Ready
10.5.
for liftoff. Golfer 3.
Richard, can they hear us? Ouch.
That's a fine drop.
Get in there!
I just wanted it.
It wasn't.
Richard, nobody should have changed their name since Rosky punched them. They have since last year's tournament, if that's what you have. So.
All right, AJ. I'll follow you around this time. Okay. You get the.
No doubt.
Prepare to be amazed. Here's golfer 2.
Whatever you do, wash your hands first.
I'm in the wrong seat.
Hi, Joe. Where's Alex when you need him?
You're out of points.
Trying to rack this up.
Points does pay. That's we don't pay overall qualifiers. What we do pay, give a little something for the guy with the most points.
Golfer 1 with the short stick.
I think we might.
And there it is. Birdie in the cup. Golfer 2 with a chance.
Might have to. We already had one of those, but it was a par 3, so yeah.
Yes, yeah, that
And,
one.
and Brian Robinson's breaking up his points, but he's still losing.
I ricochet off that.
Get it! There. Nice. Get it!
On it, I had those points.
Nice shot, Johnny.
Dick, it's on the dip trickle. Dip trickle out of the way.
Richard, you're gonna have to text him because I have no idea where he is. Tim Walsh, you camp, and Billy Ware. That's correct.
I was happy I make it 20. Andrew, do you do anything above a 20-year-old anymore or no?
We are getting dialed in.
What? That's a lot of 3-year-olds though, Painter. That's 30.
I was afraid of that green face slope. That's been happening way more often lately.
Timmy Walsh is making man, just so you know, Richard.
Golfer 1 with a birdie attempt. Golfer 3 prepares to putt.
Right. I just did one here on one of them.
Needs this putt for birdie. Golfer 2 is on the tee. Golfer 3 is lining up.
Can Fitz hit buttons on his way out, so if anybody can hear me, just comment that you can hear me.
It looks like as soon as I put my thumbs on the deck, it happened.
The only person commenting is Richard, and he can hear me through the headset, whether anything's live or not. So. Because Fitz had to play and he hit a button. And
That's what happens when you let the inmates run the asylum.
exactly, yeah. I was fine when I was hitting here with Gomez, and then all of a sudden Fitz sits down for 30 seconds and it's all messed up.
Well, Jason Todd sent me the link, and he said he texted it to Wing Ryan, which I think means wrong.
That says on there.
It does say on there.
Well,
so.
I clicked the link, and it's showing live play, so we're good.
Oh, yeah, the audio is
Oh.
So the on-air button is up.
Jason Todd, do we have volume? Can you hear us?
It's lit up, Richard. So he can hear us regardless what's going on because he's in our computer and he's got access to that mic. So on-air button is lit up. Fitz turned that on. I'm gonna try to.
no points. No points. No points for him. Oh, I'm an idiot. Cool. Man knows his clicks. Man of many clicks. Click has no name. I can make it under unless I jump. I was excited. It almost went in. 100 rounds of 3 years. 150 in 2 years. No, 155 in 2 years. Get it right. Get in there. Only 99 though. So 101 it's in. We're close to it anyways.
Let's try this.
Sand Sandmeyer
My mic is not live.
Sandmeyer is trying to figure out how the audio works on his whole apparatus.
Just look over here. So this is
We're
what?
just pushing buttons till something happens.
Yes. That's the best part. Let me see. That's not gonna. Let me see. That's not gonna do it. I have no idea. I don't think this mic works.
Big T said, starting to hear ya.
So, but I think that's probably coming through your mic because we're sitting right next to each other.
Very well could be.
So that's lucky.
That means we just need to get embracingly close.
No, we don't.
There must be an error. They got you at 20.
Jesus, black knob that says gain. Do you see anything that says gain?
About down there. I don't know.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, Richard. There are no black knobs on this mixer.
Big T said, perfect. One guy's mic is awesome. The other is hard to hear.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too.
Yeah, we have 30 total. We had, I think we have 21 or 22 qualifying right now, and 8 or 9 that qualified last night.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Neil.
waterfalls.
Neil, you could probably hear Ryan, but not me, correct? I'm trying to say it loud enough so it goes through Ryan's mic. I have no idea what's off. Everything looks right.
Neil said you're loud and clear. So can you hear both of us just fine?
I think it's just you. Those are almost exactly the same. Richard. They're almost exactly the same.
Nice drop for Brandon.
The good news is, I have to play soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I have no idea how to click chip, and Brandon was kind of trying to show me yesterday, but then he thumbs it, and most people just hit it hard, so I'm even more confused than ever.
So, I click chip too, but I palm it. Because you have to get the miles per hour way up on your thumbs.
I've tried it a few times. I'm not even close. I have the chip wedge.
Let's try that. Nope. There's nothing with this headset.
Is it on this knobby?
Oh, I
McJigger?
never even saw that thing over there. Let's see. There's got to be something over on that one. So let's look at this one. This is so fun.
Snipper nailed it. Said worst stream ever.
I'm going to be honest with you. I need readers, and I can't see this shit.
That's just output 1 through
So there's no gain on that
4,
thing, right?
and then it inputs. I don't see a gain.
Yep.
What about this knob?
Dave's not whispering Neil, but something's going on. So I'm actually over here and you're over here. So it's number 2 is I think dead. Maybe the mic's dead.
Well, it's lighting up now that you're playing with it. I just turned this knob up. I don't know if
Let me
it's
see.
actually working.
Does this thing work at all? Does it?
It says now we can hear Dave, so I think I fixed the problem.
I think maybe the mic is just too far away from my face. I don't know.
No, they just said we can hear Dave now. I turned up that one. So now when people say they don't want to hear Dave anymore, I know which one to turn down.
Yeah, that's my Jim Nance voice. Thanks, Mike. Good timing. I hope these guys are almost done so I can go play Golden Tee. Trying to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Like 2 monkeys in a football.
Who's on first? Who's on first?
Well, at least the beer is cold here at MT Sports Bar.
Yeah, MT's is this will be our last time. I don't know. You probably heard it if you're tuned in earlier, but this will be our last time here, most likely. The owners are great, and they are not getting their lease renewed, so we will probably be going either to the lounge or we are going to a bar up the street. If you guys missed it, you missed our last ever Painter Gym tournament at MT Bar.
So what does the MT stand for?
So originally, so the girls that own it right now bought it from Peggy. Peggy bought it from Melanie and Tammy. So that's where the MTs come from.
Ah, I got you.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, it
that's
was
what I was
great.
kind of
No,
wondering.
it's Melanie and Tammy. It was a mother-daughter. Tammy was a mom. Melanie was a daughter. And MT just made it sound good. No. I'm not up soon. They're only on 14. Yeah.
Place called Full Bar.
Yeah, exactly.
We need Painter Jim in for some guest commentary.
Let's let him have another dozen beers. Because that's the best part.
Have the censor buttons ready.
Yeah, yeah. This is Painter Jim's tournament, but Painter does nothing to help out.
How did it become the Painter Jim tournament?
Well, Painter always ran it with Crawdaddy.
Okay.
And then somehow we met Painter in like 2013, maybe 2012. And we started coming to it, and then Craw kind of backed away. And now it's Fitz, Roski, and myself that kind of help Painter out. So.
Help him out.
Yeah.
So,
you see how much work he's done?
So by help him out, you mean you leave his name on it?
Yeah, it's still the Painter Gym Shootout. And it's, you know.
This is a great cover photo, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that a great one? I have Richard put together a video of Painter drinking a Busch Light through a straw. And it could be the best video I've ever seen. And I wish I had it saved, but maybe Richard could share it. And it says at the end of it, leveled Painter, it says, I'm right here. Because it's kind of saying, where you at? Where you at? It was so good.
Ooh. Stimp. Clean living.
This is where mine stopped in the air. It just trickled off the ledge, and it stopped in air. Yeah, I didn't get lucky enough to roll all the way down those tiers. It stopped in the top. Good times.
Oh, what a
And he
double
buried
tier
it.
turbo putt.
You hit a button on your way out,
I turned it on air. Just fine.
but they heard Mark prior to that. They heard Mark prior to that with no issues. This mic is the one that's issues.
This was turned all the way down, and I turned that up, and it started working. Oh.
Nothing.
We touched enough buttons that it started working. That's all we know.
Yeah.
I just did the tray.
Yeah. We are blaming you because
I didn't do it. I hit the on air light.
yeah. But they heard Mark with that dark. So I don't know.
So I heard Mark's back.
Yep. Mark did move back.
Too many run-ins with ice.
Yeah, he was definitely too close to the border with Trump being president. So he had to get away from San Antonio. We're happy to have him back.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Let's be honest. We play at a place we call it the Latte Lounge. Mark actually named it. 4 machines in a auto shop, and it's hard to support that if you don't have a guy that plays a lot of games. And losing Mark really hurt paying rent for that place. So. Because we have our own fridge, so it's BYOB or whatever you want to drink, and so there's no split with a bar like most places have. But losing Mark really hurt our chances of keeping our lounge. So
I think the first time I came up, I think I called you, and I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be at.
Yep.
Like, I'm in like this parking lot, and there's just a bunch of broke down cars
Yep.
sitting outside. Like, yep, just come in the front door.
Yep, and take a left. Yeah, But yeah, so I mean, it's a nice place. We have coated doors. We come in 24/7. It does have. Everybody always says, "Well, is that good by IT?" We're one of the only places that is technically legal by IT standards because we have open operating hours. So most places you have to have posted hours. Our business is open Monday through Friday, 7 to 5. So I mean, I can hear Gomez perfectly fine. So somehow it's getting picked up. But
You swing your club and then you just toss the ball.
Mark does have a big mouth, so maybe we don't want him back.
What is up with this dirty stash that he brought back with him?
So he showed up yesterday with that.
He might as well just put a sombrero on.
Yeah. I wanted to say something. I'm not going to say that yet. I haven't had that much beer, but yeah, it is kind of goofy looking, isn't it?
Yeah. Did he come back with a white van?
No, he brought his car back. He moved back the weekend before Sussex. So, yeah.
Uh-oh, someone found the game button. I see it on the laptop.
Yeah, that's Richard. He's working. Richard is really good, and he gets paid $0. So,
Richard, you're a fantastic human being. We appreciate your services.
something's still wrong though, because if you look at my mic and it doesn't light up the screen just like yours does, yours is so much better than mine. So I don't know if it's our headset. Maybe we don't use them very often. All right, I'm almost up, Ryan. So I'm gonna let you go, and
With the glare, I can't even see where my machine's at.
I have to use the restroom before it's my turn. So thanks for filling in. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Everybody, the fans want the
Uh-oh.
painter. All right, Painter's gonna take my spot when he gets back with his beer. So
You are all in for a real treat.
and so just enjoy this, because then we'll have late at night Painter too, and everybody's gonna have a blast.
Oh, that is going to... Late at night painter, definitely
at
need
night
the sensor
painter.
buttons ready.
Yes. Don't have the kids near your YouTube.
I thought maybe I thought maybe it wasn't at the bowling alley anymore because of all the birthday parties he crashed.
Yeah. No. Nate really wanted us back there, but Fitz did not want to move the machines after drinking, so that's why it's here. So, all right, I'm gonna let you guys go.
It's like he has two phones. He's like a junkie. One's for the personal, one's for the business. Yeah. Re-up. Spreadsheet on the left. Text with crack whore on the right.
It's so much easier from this seat because I can actually see what's going on now.
How about that? I'll call my own game.
Beautiful. Beautiful shot.
I overcut it and I did all sorts of bad things. That was really bad.
Brandon,
Very bad.
you're just trying to get strokes.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get any. That's the problem. No matter what I do.
If I catch you in match play and I have to give you strokes, we're going to fight.
No, I won't even give him, or I won't even take him. I want my redemption from Sussex.
score from Brittany with a 29.
Welcome to Waterloo, Wisconsin. At Painter Jim's 8th, what's it, when we figured this out, how many years was it?
I have no idea.
It started in '09, so how many years is that? 16?
That's more than 8.
Yeah, it's more than 8. So we're going to get Clint up here with Dave Sammeyer. Dave's been sandbagging it for a little bit here.
He's one of those guys that probably going to get a handicap adjustment.
Yes. He's in third place in that silver tour thing.
Is he really?
Yeah.
How did he get silver in tour?
I'm terrible.
We're gonna show. He's gonna show you right now what a silver player looks like.
Back-to-back 25s. Silver guy.
The only reason he shot 25, I think, is Clint made quite a few of his putts. I should shut up. They're gonna use my $19 in that machine.
I was going to use it for money shot and hole-in-wins.
Well, all right, it's on. Clint's gonna get his first beer for today. Clint hasn't drank in a year. He's going after Mark's record.
I like how you went from being classic painter over there at the machine to, like, you have like a perfect broadcasting voice. Like you're actually doing the Masters.
I'm
you
sober.
sound like you're at the Masters.
Soberish.
Soberish.
Normally I'm not at this time in my tournament.
Painter
My-
on the mic later.
My
Yes.
favorite Painter Jim moment from one of his tournaments when he went and crashed a kid's birthday party and came back because he stole one of their party hats.
Yes, that was the young ladies. When young kid birthday party has young moms at the birthday parties.
That was at the bowling alley, and
Yeah. They brought me a piece of cake over, I think, even that night. So Clinton is playing Cosmo. That's a wind ball, if anyone knows. I think Dave changes the stouts on this course because too much wind.
if I'm not mistaken, Clint was windy before it was the cool thing to do.
Oh, Clinton never played a stout ball unless they're playing a doubles. I'll play replay. I just can't adjust to the wind ball. Clinton plays he picks up these games, and in about 2 years he's about the best in everything. Guy hasn't bowled never, and he goes from 145, and 2 years later he's a 197 average. Right? Your bowling average of 197 now? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm sorry, 196.
I retired from bowling.
Yeah.
I haven't bowled for real in a little over a year. It's been awesome.
I'm not good at any of these games. I like drinking. And that's
Yeah, you can find cold beer at bowling alleys or any Golden Tee facility.
yes. Golf courses. Real golf courses.
Painter Jim is a drunk athlete.
That stumbles once in a while. Upstairs, not downstairs. Uh-oh. Adam's over there swearing. He's got honors for once. You never get great shot points if the ball never gets to the hole. If the ball never gets to the hole, how is it a great shot?
Sandmeyer thought he was laying up for points.
Wow. Is that the first one you made for Clint, Dave? Is that your first putt you made for him?
He hits it close, Painter. I can make all those.
Put him on tilt. Next one he shot, he's missed his putt. Just put him on tilt.
That's a Painter move, not a Dave move.
Painter's on a big kick today. If someone gets shotties, he's going to miss their putt.
You like that new spot out there, Clint? You like that spot out there? Yeah, Ridgman plays out there all the time. So
I'm so used to going over into the rough on the little strips that I saw somebody do that one day, and it was just like some Joe Schmo that I was playing with. That I was like, holy crap.
if you have the wind that way, it works great.
It's
It
like
actually
this hole
does.
can't be that simple, right?
Mhm.
I had never tried it before. Now that's just where I go. I like to have the spin.
Yeah. John played there every time. I finally went there today just out of curiosity. Hey Timmy, how you doing?
Jim.
I hear your group is on record pace of an hour and a half for 18 holes.
I do believe they're going to be shifting this around in the machine.
A little bit.
Being we've got one game in, these guys are going to be done with their third
Yeah.
in about 15 minutes.
When you move over to this machine, don't use my money though. Only for a money shot.
Guaranteed I'm using your money.
I'll guarantee put my next beer in your tab.
You got it. You know, I changed my name to
Tim W.
Adam.
Oh, Adam. No, I tried that 3 times. They finally said I had to start my own tab.
And they got just say Dave S.
Yes. No. I could say Brian Roski, but that guy's so cheap he never has a tab. Oh, if you're ever looking in the Golden Tee machine, do hit up Brian Roski or Adam. Mostly Adam. He gives you a better deal. Did you buy a machine from them? You have a machine.
I do not have a machine. Maybe someday.
Someday. Sunday, you want to buy a machine? I can get commission off of it. We got a buyer.
I'll give you a referral fee.
All right. Are we supposed to be telling what's going on here?
Nothing too exciting.
Nothing special.
Yeah. Just good old sand course.
We're waiting for the last few holes that have wind on it. But they's playing no wind, so that don't matter.
Is he still rocking the stouts?
He changes from course to course, which I can't do because my mind don't adjust that way to wind or no wind. So I'd say I shoot the same score with Cosmos or with Stouts, so I just play Cosmos because it's more fun.
I can make stupid mistakes on this course no matter what ball I play, so I just stick with the same one.
Miss your putt. Oop, I'm up on one. Ah, I'm having fun now. I will be back in about 17 minutes. I was going to take us to play ours.
Never a dull moment with Painter.
Consistency. Probably. That's pretty good. From that one? Get it?
Be like my other buddy Tim, he uses standard ball. Doesn't have to buy any. I just hope I get paired up with you in the first round. You'll be at the top, I'm at the bottom. Hopefully.
I have a feeling we're about to see something awesome from Grover.
That's my 5. I lost it to him already.
Well, look at the time. I gotta go.
look.
Grover doesn't look happy with his round. I'm guessing it's because he's not beating Sandmeyer by 4 yet. This course can be fantastic or an absolute nightmare if you're using wind.
Uh-oh. Get out. Oh, no.
Great shots.
There's that side spin by Sandmeyer again.
I got another 5. Let's spin it.
What? Dave, what just happened that you had to give him $5?
6-foot game. So if you
Oh,
land on
they're playing
6
the
feet,
6-foot game.
Land on 6, you owe 5
Oh,
immediately.
boy.
And if it's 6 feet with points, it's another $1.
I played that game with these guys one time, and it cost me way more than 1 through 5. Everybody was 6 feet.
He won the world last year. $85,000.
For how much?
I said $85,000.
Got it all on me to win. What's going on?
I mean, I could have bet about it, just threw it all on black.
I just remember the
Painter's going to come out of nowhere and miss your putt after getting shotties, Dave.
He might, yeah.
You're going to run by swiping.
11 under. I clobbered you. All I can say is one time I beat the world champ.
There was one time I remember in Sullivan, Clinton was up. And that was back when, what was it, Field Gardens or whatever the fuck it was? He was shoving people all the way. He's like, I just shot fucking 14 on field. Get the fuck out of my way. I gotta make another game on it. Like, Grover shot a 14. I like my odds today. That's 18.
Game, guys.
Nobody drove that green.
This hole not drivable today. Sandmeyer laying up for points.
Really? Got a little champion.
Just hold it out, it don't matter.
Oh wow! It was a high 9 wood too.
And with white. I'll give it a college try. I got nothing.
You go to the bathroom and find your kid.
Oh, yeah, he's sitting at the bar. He's bellied up.
Yankees will win by 5 runs.
He gets that from his mother.
Definitely not bad. I can stand it.
Don't you do it.
Thank you very much. Wow, that was a little rough. I played that for
John, you never hollered at me when you were done last game.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Good. I was, good. Yeah, I was too worried about going to work.
Oh.
You're still losing on points, though, just so you know. Don't want to rub it in, but.
That's fine, alright. I only need one meal today.
A couple of guys that can't putt.
They lost 5-4. Another rough one. This is a Division II team, so it's a better team than us. Oh, so we did pretty well for the team, but we had our chance. Had our chance.
All right, Sahara, I like it.
Sahara.
Sam. Sam. Get it right.
Yeah.
Double viewing?
This thing's so fuzzy, I can't even make it out.
Sorry. Here. Now are you playing?
I guess I will.
Hey, he's gonna save his play for later. Did you really? Yeah? Another bonus or what? Congratulations, $23. 26 days. I saw you get like all the buckets.
I'm gonna commentate, just not into the headset, and just
out loud.
Just for me.
He doesn't want to hear people talk.
All right, fine.
So there's a conflict right here. We don't have enough ideas.
John just shot at 27.
27?
Colorado.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
You don't have to bring out your playing pole.
master of the roll.
Easy. So good.
Oh! Right on line. I need your distance. My line. His putting. Write him up, Joey.
Don't you have to feel like they're in any danger, you know?
It was wild when the release came.
It's outside my range.
Like, because when I first started playing, it was just a 3. And then we were playing with a friend, and nice fucking roll out.
I enjoyed your honor. Once again, I enjoyed my honor.
You remember right?
Alright, so now it's have a whole lot every round. And I'm 4 off total. So we're gonna
No, let's not look at it. Let's not look
It was my birthday weekend.
you know.
Brand was there. I had 6 double I had to play it.
But yeah, we heard a friend that, after release came out, and he's just like, no, I don't see any reason for this release. I'll just keep putting roll in it. I'm like, okay, I understand, like, release, I honestly, I probably use more than roll.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
very
It settles. Yeah.
That was next month, That was the month afterwards,
Well, that was lucky, but still keeps it.
Everybody.
Was Jim in town that weekend? No, she already told Painter that if she
qualify
over
yesterday?
for a massage.
Yeah,
How'd you do?
Bryce needed a partner.
What'd you do?
Shitty. They're really good.
Okay.
Yeah, I got bit by basin a couple times. But then I think I finished with a 29 on Sahara.
How far away was it?
So we'll see. Can't wait till I go to play Bryce and I'm giving him one.
It's not gonna hurt me to try this.
Your handicap's 30, just short, 29?
Our handicap's the same. He just makes it look better.
Distance on the collection for me.
I went to 14. I'm just confident.
Off street. When you're running hot, you're hot.
It's scary. I see that 50.
Yeah, for
Rory and Bryson. Rosie. Corey Connor is quietly keeping a 7 under. Like, no one talks about him.
He's always
Because he's Canadian.
Truth. You've been eating maple syrup and chasing caribou.
He eats round bacon and shit. Shane, a little Irish near the top.
Some Irish love. 2 under through 3. That's a good start.
Like that. That's what I imagined.
Rose is probably like, God damn it.
Yeah,
He's
it's
the only one even. Like
these assholes are just on my fucking heels all day. That's what I know, right?
One is a genius, the other one is
Second History Ray reference I heard the last day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I think my friend posted a meme talking
you see
about
that?
like,
Did you see the conspiracy theory that Pinky is the genius and Brain's the insane one?
Was that Rory's eagle? Did he hold out for it too, it looks like?
he was on the back of the green and chipped in. It was a fucking hard shot.
Rory's on a fucking mission, dude. I heard Baki like put all his money on Rory in the Masters Calcutta the other day online. Like,
I didn't hear that.
so he's got nobody left.
Something over there.
Yeah.
Like 9,000 or something.
Yeah, yeah. He had him and Rom, so it's.
yeah, I got invited to that Calcutta thing.
Yeah.
I know what? Amounts of people are fucking betting.
Yeah,
Like,
it's-
no,
No, their tournament Calcuttas were crazy.
yeah, I know. Like you said, real life golf is a whole other beast. Well, we do a fun little thing with our buddies. Pick 6 golfers and there's only 4.
I don't know.
I don't even know going around with
tier one, you know, all the grades, and then after that, you pick one from each one.
That's pretty cool.
Get up there.
Yeah, we just.
He must have clipped the tree or something. Brandon, this isn't good. I'm out of egg juice.
Someone get him a grenade stab.
Beer run. I need a grenade.
Because he's got Rory.
Between you two.
Yeah.
Somebody's messing up here. I don't care. I don't know which one. There might be beer involved. Fire. Nice work. Wait a minute, Tony. Made mine first. You're rough. I watched your putt. I thought I had to do that. Time for this. That was a 9-footer. That's in my comfort zone. Alrighty. 10 and under. Good. That's all that matters. Most I get hit in like
Because he's Canadian. Throwing dirt. Oh, that's gonna spin off. A little too spicy in this one. He should have bite on that backspin. Never go over there.
I go over there
A lot of time?
a lot of the time. I don't like low to high elevation changes, so I don't want to go down.
Yeah, like I don't like going up and down. I like going up.
I don't really like going down either. For level. Level is nice.
Yeah, level's pretty good. Yeah. Level
Depends on the club. Depends on the club.
Yeah. We don't want to be going up in a 3 high ones.
I just figured I was going to click the free and make sure that I got to. I fist bumped. You have a fist pounding? I have fist pounded that motherfucker. We got fist pounded, dip triple. Dip triple. Hey, Sandbagging.
Yeah, you should keep your.
Hey!
Yeah.
Just keep it.
I think you know what to do with never
Can
going away.
you put one of these on my tab?
That's Seabass over there. Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's done.
Yeah.
Well, how do you know? Wouldn't you have to try it? You're talking about some Twilight Zone shit.
The day painter's silver at a golden bee tournament.
That's never happened.
Even when I double dipped in the finals, you know, he's 16. There's no way he's over there. By the way, I don't.
I remember when you did that.
Yeah.
Afterward, you're like, "This is awesome. I never win anything."
So the painter asked me earlier what's my favorite golden tee moment. I told him, Worlds or Carolina. He goes, no, it was me. You beating me in the success. I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I did it.
No, I'm saying we're going to make it across.
Yeah, 134.
Yeah, I remember that thing went on so long that night too. Like Uncle Steve and Paige and Russ, they all left. It's like left, and I count money and to pay money. Like if somebody, they were tired of waiting for us. Split it or? I guess we're not getting a picture. No. 10. I can get up to 100, but I'm kind of risking a little. One of my thumbs getting a mind of its own, but it's like 98 is about. That's a comfortable first round.
Alrighty.
I got a 9.5.
Oh, then there you go. That's probably your comfort. Yeah, you got a little trick up your sleeve. Took a little off.
Snacky packy.
Jeez, I wanted a 4-ender after 3.
Rory?
This is like golden tier right here.
Man, he is on a mission today.
I'm pretty sure on Palmetto I was only 2 under after 4.
Feels so inadequate.
Right. It's a katana.
No, it's a separate purchase. Didn't even come with the club pass. Cost $5 more than the whole club pass. And I did it gladly. Thanks. Chicks dig it.
Scotty in the bunkie.
She's anemic.
Yeah, I need to get her some iron. Maybe we need to get her some iron supplements.
Something.
40-ounce ribeye or something.
Bone in.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
It's the only way. Makes you gnaw on that thing when she's done, too. Yeah, dude. Very surprised. Very surprised. Ooh, Rosie just missed.
this out. You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I learned. Just now. You don't know what you're doing. Let's get rid of that 5 bird. Let's have you going over there.
Different 7-iron. We're going to 5 wood.
Now, when you start, you might sacrifice a few strokes in the beginning. Okay?
It's going to go down before it goes up.
Right.
Should probably start that right now. Maybe.
Yes. Today.
Yeah.
For sure today. Yes. Oh, shit, you don't want.
Yeah, I'm going to do all the wrong ones. I'm going to make sure I get the most obnoxious fat putter, too, that like blocks everything.
Yes. There's like a battle axe, and I bought it like a moron, and it's just huge. You can't see shit.
Wait, there's a hole? Like, no, there isn't.
You see, like there's like a moped or a motorcycle.
Oh, he's on fire. Get the fuck out.
It's so dumb. It's so wide.
I almost got one.
That's pretty good.
I would not clean up the little ones, but
More important to see how he plays tomorrow, though.
yeah.
Go! First 3 days weren't his problem. The last
Big
day
bounce.
was all
Get in the hole! I want to see it.
Send it. Give her 50 cents.
And I know because he sees this all
That
the
would have
time.
been in the hole.
He sees this.
The only way we were going to get better if we went in the fucking hole.
Well, I said big bounce, and it got a big bounce.
Come on, I was skipping over him.
Oh! Yeah, right there. Right fucking there.
Yeah. Follow that.
Hey,
She gets that, he gets that. What am I supposed to do?
Hey, ultra.
Don't fuck it up, B-Rob.
Yeah, no pressure.
I'm just gonna let this go again, just so I can.
Yeah.
One hopper.
Yeah, I guess so. Except we don't have to hear the fucking Christmas jingle that plays on the sofa.
Jingle
Yeah.
bells.
Get in the hole.
Yeah, I know. We're one of like the.
It's like Santa's
2%
sleigh.
Yeah, it's like Santa's sleigh.
More impressive. You get points for double bait. You get out to the jury.
Send it. I'll send. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta look at that.
Email it.
Yeah, I gotta look at that.
Go your part.
Now we both got a poster in the same format.
Yeah.
This was the same hole, same
This
setup.
was your line.
Back to back.
I know. Yours was more impressive.
What a sign. That's what I want to go back to recap. So the brand sucks.
Brandon ran up in the middle.
Try to get back in.
There's a hole in one and a double blade. She actually worked. Sorry.
Water.
No.
Yeah, whatever she fucking needed.
Yeah. And then he aces it right after.
I was 25 foot putt on 18. I don't know how far back. In my defense, it was a 10 break.
That's a lot.
But it was a putt that I should not have missed. No. I don't know the exact distance, but it felt like about 25 feet. I just know that that's the dumb shit that cost me a chance at top qualifying.
I like tropical meat.
It's like Brewer's favorite course. I do. Yeah. I won the go.
Oh yeah. Look at this one.
Yeah. Couldn't beat it. It took me about 3 minutes to win the go. 13.
I didn't see it. Your head was in the way. And then he goes and misses the step again.
They're starting the last course there, and I think they got the last course on one.
I don't know. That's what they were playing. I don't know if it's the right one.
There's that Bryce shit again.
What?
Was it you or Bryce?
It gives me more club options, keeps it lower, straighter wind.
Makes sense. Never done it, but it makes sense.
Right? Well, stop pulling out on one. You can do it more.
Oh no, yeah, no, seen Bryce over there. Yeah, I get it. Because the old tee box, when you were able to go over on the right side and stuff, I kind of did that a couple times, but then I screwed myself.
Corey, pick on it. What is this? Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope.
I know what that is. What is that, the super spicy shit?
One
Yeah.
chip challenge.
Oh, God.
Hey! Let's go.
Shit.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that thing. That will ruin my day. I already kind of have a little heartburn for the fried food I ate earlier. That's what it was.
Did you just finish?
Seen him at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Yeah, the card reader's not working on it.
That way you take one.
Yeah, a 15-year-old like died or something.
I do, but the swipe card and card swipe doesn't work. That turned on. That don't work either.
Brittany's on full out. Well, you had yours. You spent yours early, that's all.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the standard right there.
I didn't know if there was a secret ramp for you. I don't question anybody's tee shot.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I did that once and I got backhanded. Oh, good for you. I got for it. Okay.
We're going for 4.
We're doing a one chip challenge today?
That's all you right there.
I don't want it. I tried it once.
You're braver than I.
Not the whole chip. I took like a corner. I think it was worse than the whole thing. All of them or just the one? Wow.
I used to have
I want to be turbo.
I used to have a no guy, man. He was like talking his shit. You know, they used to have the blazing sauce. I mean, they still do, but like with immersion. And he got like 5 weeks with that on it, and he's all like, "Yeah, I could do that."
No
So
problem.
John knows.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Like one bite, he's crying.
Crying, bringing like.
Can I get some milk?
No, it's not allowed while you're eating those.
I did that. It's true.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, this one is. I mean, it's always gonna be offset.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I mean,
I just have a really hard time seeing my line. That's well
I know
done.
it. I saw his dad.
It's a smarter line. I was smart to. I don't like going that way. I vastly prefer going this way. And you cooked up a way to make that happen.
Yeah. Because I wanted to try to get it like as straight at it as possible. Because I didn't want to risk, obviously.
It's like 5 or 6 bucks for a beer. It's like stuff like that. Granted, fits to buy a beer.
Talk about got me in the room.
Oh, get that.
They're just now thinking about it. Like,
Right.
first 3 holes.
And they do the thing, don't they, where the person getting strokes has to tee
Eagle
off
two.
first.
Yeah, until you
Right?
catch up.
Yeah. That's an awesome. I love that.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, hopefully I remember that.
Yeah.
Because who would start first?
The
lower
person
seed?
that's getting the strokes will keep leading off until
Until
They get to even. Yeah.
which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The lesser
Not me.
handicap.
I'll look back
Glenn
on,
Grover. Glenn Grover came up with that idea years ago.
It's good.
Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Yeah, no, it is.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it because I like Buffalo.
But yeah, that whole Butch debacle how many years ago where he came in, Sandbagging his handicap, he beat him out by like, what, 10 strokes or some shit like that? That's when they started doing it afterwards. So.
Down there.
That, I mean, that was last year when Rush tried to call me out for sandbagging. I'm like, oh, one good fucking.
How you doing?
I chipped in on one again.
In the last year and a half.
So I was one better, and then I've since dropped 2.
Dropped one.
Do you water any?
Not yet. No water.
No more Jason waterfalls.
Yeah, I can go back to waterfalls for now. For now.
Before that, you and I both struggled to do anything.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Nope.
I was going to say something. I'm like, no.
What do you think?
Nope.
Nothing. I played with the guy who put the in, right?
No. The boys are playing around me.
We're trying to chase the money I took out of there. And I'll probably put back in there at some point.
That's the first thing about being
Shit, you made another. There you go.
I literally hold out in every single round. I think I finished one of them. I told Kirk I'm saving them for later.
You hold out?
In every single round qualifying, I hold out once.
Really?
I haven't finished one.
What do you mean?
Clean. One better.
Maybe one day. Funny enough, when I like first started and stuff, and after stop, I told John, I was like, okay, I'm ready to actually.
Did you on this one?
So I went
Already?
stop.
Did you hold out on this one?
Yeah, first hole.
Do you itch me? No? Where are my arms? The back of my arm. Up. Gomez.
I don't feel it. You gotta start kicking the leg.
Snoopy doesn't become a tulip farmer, if you know what I mean. Little pink invader, leg stick. Look at that.
Anyway, young man, I have to give a shout out. Shout out to Mouth. Well, Painter's back here now. A few more beers than me, but we're still doing well. On the stream here, we have Given Head and Stimp. Stimp is giving head to Brittany. So, no, I came on here. We need to give a big shout out to Mouth. He just added $250 to the prize pool for our tournament. Thank you very much. And he put out $100 worth of shots for us guys. So very thankful, and thank you very much, Mark. We missed you this year. Hopefully you'll come back again, come out of retirement. And thank you again. All right. Alright, what might think? I'll add 250 to the prize pool.
What?
I'll add 250 to the prize pool.
Why is he doing this?
And $100 worth of shots for us.
Why he's adding to the online things? He's adding to this? What's going on?
Yeah.
Did he get a settlement?
Yeah, that's all. That's all that matters.
You know what?
Yeah, 250 to the prize pool. $100 worth of shots. So I sucked them up.
Painter said shots.
Don't you care?
Ooh. He did. And he's been playing commercial again. I noticed.
Yeah.
I think he's making his little
Waterfall's right
way back to Worlds. It sounds like.
Looks like it.
I think I've seen 2 people land on top there. I like that shot. He's on it.
Wow, we all go to different spots.
Yes.
Why is these not hooked?
It's good for the fans, you know.
Everyone to the left. Is
I have mine was good. I seen you.
That's the way to play it. Click one left, have the wind blow it in,
Plane stayed out there.
and you're good to go.
Well, you
Yeah, I
know
called that
what?
out a lot, actually.
Where's the last spot?
I like
that spot.
Middle of the green.
I've never caught that.
Yeah. I know.
Bringing sexy
glad I
back.
saw
Yeah.
something.
There you go. Hey,
Good shot, Billy. They for the most part it's a scout shot. We can't always drive over.
Your prize for getting over.
Yeah, they're on 18 right now.
Particularly across from is
What's first round?
You're only 2
4 strokes ahead of me now.
Going one, boom.
And I thought it's a lot more level than I thought it was.
There we go.
And I thought the
Yep.
bunker was going to be away.
Yeah. No.
Awesome.
Come on, that didn't come back at all.
What was the wind on that fucking cut? It was
Yeah.
nowhere.
That's not
Like that wind didn't
Get in there.
Oh, go down.
I cut into that so hard. Thinking it was gonna fucking kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this.
You're straight down.
I don't care. Scary.
Oh my God. It's a fucking 22-foot putt.
20.
20.
But right hands.
Painter. He's just.
I don't like how I shot.
Sparky.
Stir that pot.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. Not the first shot. One more round. One more round.
That's like a fucking throwdown AJ
I
shot.
know, but when you said it, something come back. Ooh, losing my baby. Losing my daddy weight.
Okay, set him up.
That's special club.
Oh, you go last, like Vance? Really? Yeah, I guess you're older than one. Hey, good, Timmy. I was just.
Not really that game, but I started. 25.
Kind of boring, but not mind boring. Was that his?
That's what she gave me. I said 3 bushes.
Zero.
I think they changed the label.
We might as well drink them. You already brought them. You can drink these, Mark.
I guess they are though.
It smells.
When you're the world champion.
It smells. Hey, did you smell it? It smells absolutely terrible.
I took a drink. Not great.
Review.
Smell like a hiney?
It's not good.
I got you a beer. Does it smell like a hiney? It smells like a 0% alcohol you can have. I don't know.
Get in.
It smells
Oh, Brittany.
Man, that one is.
That was a little tricky. I'd rather have that kind of window than a crosser.
They're all over crying. Non-alcoholic?
Yeah.
Is there that many now?
Yeah, there's so many.
I didn't know that many made non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
ricocheted off the.
Yeah, yeah, ricochet.
So basically, I'm French. I'm like wondering, I was expecting to, land the green. I was not trying to hit the wall or the fringe. That would have been okay. I would have landed green.
That's pretty forgiving over there. It always bounces.
Yeah, it's a backboard if you need it, but like.
Should I get on the street? Start commenting.
We can do
Like
it.
that spec.
We'll get it. We'll get on together. Don't be shy. You're not shy.
Yep. Very nice, Brittany.
Want to play a swan song? I have no idea. No, you got to do it. You got to do it. It's not online. Just casual.
We got to put money. Are you playing woods only or?
Fran, you're up.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. We have all courses in play. 1 through 5 cats. Still didn't make it to the beginning of the season. Oh my God, Jack.
Back-to-back 29s. Let's go.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah. Back-to-back 29s. What was your first one?
25. What'd you get?
Really good.
What'd I shoot? 28, 20.
Oh, wait. Real quick.
7 and 27.
Can I get a picture?
That was qualifier pick?
Yep.
Hey, Rachel.
The camera in the background.
Are you doing selfie first?
Yeah, I'm doing selfie. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Now the real.
The real show.
First, second, third.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Where was the one? Where was the one? You pointed at me when you said one, right?
Yeah.
It's the only state I've ever won a tournament in.
Some other group could actually.
That's something.
Gotta be a sign.
Oh yeah, no, Brittany. We're group 1. So our group 2 could go on there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
played Chicago on one time.
Okay, now I need a hole. You need a hole to get it back.
Clean them up. That's center. Nope, I'm good.
Remember your first home edition? The little TV plug-in? Yeah. He was click chipping.
We're gonna just slide over to this machine.
We had it in the lounge, we plugged it into the TV, and he's click chipping on that.
What they say?
He was like 3 fucking better on the front. Click chipping on that.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Even with stones. That's what I'm at. Because I've been playing these little strip things and I've been
As long as you can get past that little
yeah. So you don't have to clear it.
This is
Sahara?
yeah.
Go for it, Tim. You can lead off. One of the Tims. I don't care.
Oh, you go. You go.
You won the last course. Go for it.
Yeah, but
Age before beauty. That's why I go last.
Fucked up with the colors. He went first.
I kept.
Gonna hit your other guys.
I don't care. Go first. Nobody wants to go first.
I think it only sets up.
I'm the red guy.
Cantaloupe.
It was one of the low ones.
10 a.m. It's a course. I'm sure I played twice. Yep.
Yeah, you were third. I damn near hit you one.
This was classic.
I don't care.
Last week, because I was a older yellow guy in the
Oh,
first
yeah.
game, and then
That's all right.
That's why it
ain't
was.
me.
That's why I see it with the start and then play.
Hey, Jim! Thanks for paying for my game.
So we get a free game?
Who
cares? We'll get a free. All right, we'll take a free game. You want to go first? You want me to go second?
Just say it was an accident. Who cares?
All right, Painter ain't gonna know.
Say it was the Tims and Billy.
No, Tim told me to.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Yeah, I'm the meat in the Tim sandwich. I can't do that.
To Painter.
Getting there.
At least you got
Probably
it.
old me here at some point anyways.
I've never gone over there. I think everything.
White one is like a white.
Alright, shoot well, last one around the stream. Said you got your shoes polished around the stream.
Yeah, I always found out that you could. No shit. Good to know.
I could.
I warmed up on this. Yeah, I got
700?
700.
I haven't warmed up yet.
I thought that was almost like
First class, grade A quality beef. First shot right down the middle of the fairway. It's like the pros do it.
All right. Let me pull up YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Two drives right in the middle of the fairway. I'd hate to be the one that goes
right in that
off.
cane area.
Right in the cane.
This mic is very loud.
I hate to be the one that goes in the rough, but somebody must.
There we go.
Sorry. I missed the rough. I'm sorry.
So King asked a question 2 minutes ago. I'm wondering if he's wondering about the stream machine. Hang on. Okay, need to open my beer. Do you want me to, CJ? I could. So we set it up earlier that we had 3 Johns in this tournament, and all 3 Johns play together, and then we had 2 Tims, and so the 2 Tims play together, and then Billy showed up late, and so Billy got stuck with the 2 Tims. Tim Welsh just cleaned him up. He's from Rockford with Clint, and the other Tim is from Madison. So we have 3 brand new Madison players here with us today, which is kind of cool. We have the guy that traveled. I was on the mic a little bit ago, but we have a guy from Cincinnati, Ohio that's here, and he was in Chicago for work, and he said, I'm going to stay an extra 2 days, and he drove up yesterday. So that's kind of cool, too. So we'll be done with qualifying fairly quickly. So probably be done by, I don't know, probably another half hour. These guys just started 3-player game. He's got to be done by 3:30. We'll be playing match play by 4. That's my guess. And once again, everybody, Richard King's done a lot of work behind the scenes. So next time you see Richard at a tournament, make sure you buy him a drink, because he did all this for Painter's little tournament. So we have 28 guys playing, and I don't know if Richard slept since yesterday, so that's pretty cool. I don't think so, Richard. I got the under. I got the under, Richard, for whatever you want to bet.
Who put buffalo sauce in the mustard container?
So,
He legit says not buffalo on top.
hey, Billy. Rhino used that earlier. It's on the same thing, yeah. I'm still waiting for Richard to let me know what he wants. $10, Richard. Let's bet $10. $20 if you want.
Nice shot, Cam. I just can't wait for this tournament to end. Because
Deal, 20 and a shot. I'm in. You can check the time because you're recording everything, but Tim and Billy both know how to play, and we do have the other Tim that's fairly new to the game, but he's not going to slow it down that much, so I do have the under. Whatever you want, $10 or $20, I don't care. Whatever you want. It'll be Vegas. That's my next tournament, and I'm assuming you're going to be there. So, $10 and 2 shots in Vegas. The shots will probably be 40, but I'm in. I don't care. Unless you want to do Nashville, where it's a little cheaper in Nashville. I don't care. Can I yell at Tim to get rid of the machine? No, I won't. So the reason they were late swiping in is because the new Tim couldn't get his NFC to work, and he couldn't use Lost Card ID. I was on the phone with Lindsay trying to figure it out. So he had never played on a PGA machine, I guess. So he was only a legacy guy, and he couldn't get it to work. So I'll enjoy my beer and my shot, just so you know.
Mark told me to tell you your Heineken's over there.
Yeah, I've tried that, Billy. It's not good. Yeah. Gomez thought he'd be funny, but me, Fitz, and Roski is 0.0 Heineken. What a waste of $12 that was. I deserve to have one on IT stab. Don't care.
But yeah, and the best story of last year's Painter Jim's tournament is right here. Billy used to play with us quite a bit. He got a girl, and she had like 15 babies right away, so he couldn't come out and hang out with anybody anymore. But he did show up last year and buried Russ Layton, and Russ thought it was cheating.
The one time I shot him up on 20 all day.
And Russ was really upset because he said nobody should be a 22 handicap and shoot. What do you shoot, Billy? 27 or 29? 28, yeah. And Billy pulled up his app, and he had played 4 games the entire year. So I did take $20 off of Russ that day for that bet, but I don't have that computer in front of me, Richard. So if you're saying a reader is going to be the top qualifier, and has that's just GSPs, I'm guessing, right? Billy used to play a lot. Finish my story. Billy used to play a lot with us before he found his first ever girlfriend in life, and then got her pregnant. So he understands the game. He just does not play it at all. So. And since I haven't been on the mic in a while, but make sure everybody just turns off the chat, hits the like button. Richard's doing all this work, so make sure you like the Golden Tee TV. Helps Richard out. So takes 2 seconds. Close chat, hit like, open chat. Very simple. Especially CJ. CJ, you better have liked this. You don't do anything ever for anybody else, so make sure you like this. Well, you do drink beer with me when I come to Minnesota. Other than that, you do nothing. Thank you very much, Big T. CJ will be drinking beer with me in a couple weeks. Unless he wants to go to North Dakota next week, he can drink beer with me there too. 20 people in the chat. Let me see how many likes we have. Not many. Everybody like it. If you're actually listening, you might be playing on your phone while you're out doing yard work in Wisconsin, because it's beautiful here today. So, Big T, where are you from? Hi, Danny. Danny's one of my buddies from Minnesota. Well, he's actually from Wisconsin, but I think he's on America's Most Wanted and he moved to Minnesota. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's just me guessing. So, he lives up there now. Oh, Charlie Hall. Charlie's got to work on my emails. He was going to help me out, but he never shows up in Wisconsin either, so. Spokane. Miss you too, Danny. Big T, there's a good group of guys up in Spokane. Or, well, up in Seattle area. I'm not that familiar with Washington, but there's a good group of people up there. And now that Rory's leading the, well, last I looked, yeah, Rory's still leading the Masters. Chris Baki is off suicide watch. He has a couple of dollars invested in a Rory, so.
That was a fantabulous hole. Let's not do that again, though.
The quick shot button is not broken. Some people just hate it. So, Big T, follow. There's actually a Facebook group for the Pacific Northwest, but send since Peter Butler a friend request, and then you can follow all that stuff. Maybe Mike Arrington also. Those guys have some tournaments up there, and if you don't know them already, I have no idea if you do or not. But follow those guys and play in some tournaments up there. We have so like I've been involved in the Painter Gym tournament for I want to say almost 10 years, maybe 11. It's really cool to see some people show up today that have never been to this tournament. Said earlier, 3 guys from Madison showed up, a guy from Waukesha. They don't go to PEG tournaments, so it's nice to see some new faces here today. So hopefully one of those guys wins. We do a modified handicap. So you take your starting handicap, whatever that is, and then you play 3 qualifying courses. You add those 3 scores, divide it by 4, and you get 80% of that. So if we had some really new guys with very low handicaps, which I think we probably will, there will be a max stroke you can give. So we determine that when we figure out handicaps and when people play each other. So. Yeah, Big D. I had a home edition. I sold it for the same reason. You know, playing solo games in your basement or wherever your machine is to me no fun. And I'm kind of spoiled where I live because these 4 machines are in a office building, auto shop. So we have a group of guys that get together 3 or 4 nights a week, and we play as a group. I played almost 0 games on my home edition. So who is here from Cincy? His name is, I think his name is Yao. Y-A-W. He was working in Chicago when we posted it. Or maybe he was planning on being in Chicago when we posted it. And he thought, heck with it, I'm going to drive up.
Nobody makes fun of me like I make fun of myself.
So once King posts the his Golden Tee name is the same as his real name, so maybe you'll recognize him, Charlie. In case you haven't figured it out, this is Dave Sandmeyer talking. Flew in from Denver yesterday and got home at 3 o'clock, and I was at the bar at 3:30. So, and fly out again on Monday morning. But anything for my buddy Painter. Painter, if you guys don't know Painter, one of the most amazing people you'll ever meet. Do anything for anybody, and hopefully we get Drunk Painter on the mic later, because Drunk Painter is really fun. There, Richard just posted his name. First time I met him. It's cool when we're in the back room of a bar, and when people walk in the back room that you've never met before, and you know it's a lot of courage, right? You walk into a tournament you've never been to knowing nobody, and we had at least I think 4 or 5 guys that did that today. So hopefully they feel welcome, they come back again.
Not this one. I gotta write something I don't like.
Hi, Justin. I miss you, buddy. Been a while. I'm wondering. I don't know how I thought he somebody invited him. I'm not sure who invited Yao, but Painter goes down and visits his daughter by where Haas plays. So maybe somehow Painter ran into him. I'm not 100% sure, or maybe he just found it on Golden Tee Fan. So, he plays in Discord. Thanks, Rich. I had no idea. Yeah, that's a really good story. Danny, Daniel Kappa, but we call him Danny. I was up in Minnesota with my wife, just like a weekend getaway, and I just posted something on Golden Tee Fan, and Danny commented, he goes, "How do I get invited?" I said, "You show up." And he was, nervous, right? Like anybody would be. Up in Minnesota, it's an office building. And then Danny's like, "Seriously, I can show up?" I go, "Yeah, show up." And he shows up with 2 cases of beer, knowing nobody, playing probably less than 25 games, maybe 30 games, right, Danny? He'll tell the story. But got his second ever hole-in-one playing with Al Jazz, which is, one of the really good players. And so now Danny and I have become really good friends, and he hangs out in Minnesota with those guys who have the potential to make anybody really good. So, good stories. I mean, that's the thing about Golden Tee, is that it introduces you to a lot of people. I travel a lot for work, and when I went to Albuquerque, I just posted, "Hey, I'm going to be in Albuquerque," and now I played with 2 other guys named David. And the first time I was there, now every time I go down to Albuquerque, I play with the same group of guys, so it's kind of cool. So the lock condition code was, I'm going off of memory, 11004. But don't, I shouldn't have said that so far. See, don't play that until these guys are done. Because Richard will get really pissed if you do. So there's only 24 people playing it. Just wait till we post our bracket, then play it. I've been done for a while. I kind of forget these guys are still playing the same tournament. Like I said, the bracket will come out probably in an hour, right around 4 o'clock, seem, and then go ahead and fire away. Everybody asked for that. Let me just say this, too. Everybody asked for that because they want to play the same conditions we're playing. It is totally different playing at home by yourself, no nerves, versus playing with 2 other guys you've never met before. So just keep that in mind when you play it. And that's after PEG tournaments, or PEGT. Sobel hates it when you call them PEG. But after those tournaments, people want to play, "Oh, I want to beat so-and-so." Well, probably not. Because you're playing at home alone and not with a group of people that you've never met. So, CJ, you've played in this. You realize this is a one-day tournament. Are you on the vodka again? Because I like CJ on vodka. He's a lot of fun. Especially at TGIF. Even though we didn't get served. I think the last Painter Gym tournament, CJ disappeared in my basement for 3 days. That might have been the first look tournament, though. I'm trying to remember. It's closed, CJ. I drove by it last time I was up there. We did go over to Lucky's though, and and they served us, no issues. Glad you've been to a tournament. So you must play with that with Bacon and those guys up there, and do you, have you played with Skipper? So we're actually getting really close to being finished with qualifying. So I have to start helping get the bracket done. So enjoy watching these guys finish, but I'm gonna jump off quick. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Pep. I've already missed you once. Oh, wow. Man, I got honors. Missed mine. I appreciate it.
That's what it said. Maybe I'll hit a tour.
No, I do. I will come and get it. I recommend cutting it live. Yeah, we'll. I was going to ask you, and then you'll come join. But I've seen that you hit like. You want to sell? Like one. Well, two. I would pick it. Okay. Would have gone first, maybe. Aaron has a really nice truck. Oh, really? But in 14, he was 6. Yeah. So, would like to get. So, yeah, ask Aaron. He wants to sell it. I'd like to get it out of my garage. So, I have it written out. Never get this stuff out. I had multiple guys. Never drive it. What are you doing there, kid? Practice shot. Come on. Hand it down to a stroke at the end. I ain't worried about it. Get up. I just thought I was on the tee box. I was trying to move.
No, he actually got the 180.
At least it's not a zero for this time. Holy Hercules. Put a phone to that, didn't I? Might sell me. You'll be alright. Might sell me. Big butt. That'll work. You see it.
So here's what I had.
Oh, you. There you go. Damn near. Lead him up. I damn near missed that.
Oh, look at that. I missed the fucking putt. Easy, Brandon.
You're up. You're honored. You need to make them. I made a 13-footer before. You let me practice.
It went a little right.
Oh, the comeback. think if I had caught my ball clean, I'd be good. But you did. I know she did. Wow. That's all I got in there. Get it. 142.
This was the money shot hole.
I gave mine to Clint. So.
Yeah, we're talking about Ron Giovanni and then money shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So bad. I know. Different game. Holy fuck. That's so fun anymore.
Nice, Bill. I like it. Clean him up. I like it.
John. Yes. Hey, John. Does each of you guys have a phone? Not this John. You got it, did you? No, he tickled it. Oh, that's the other John. The only other John. Hey, John, do you have a $5? You have a $5 bill on you?
Come on over, John.
Yeah. As you whips it out.
So we had 190 in the whole one side pot. So you each win 95.
God damn, I didn't
I don't have any cash. So you each get a hundo. We got 5. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Back-to-back shots.
Thank you.
The dentist is not that.
Someone said shots.
The old Pittsburgh.
I think Richmond should have
Guys, that one usually buys them.
That's what I would do.
You said Bryce is buying
Those
shots?
guys can dispute that between themselves. And John, just hit a better shot.
Not roll. Oh no, sit down. Sit down.
I know.
I don't even know if I was going to fucking make it.
Watching. I know, they wouldn't know.
15-mile-an-hour wind.
Right? I don't like it.
We want to hit backspin and be like laying right out.
I just bite my phone. Go faster with bite.
I missed it so bad.
Good game. Good game.
At least my
I missed the ball, so I don't fucking. Here's my 7 under.
playing the first game.
I'll be going on the first order. Yep, given 28. Hey, shut up. I'm getting it out of your way. I haven't even drank yet.
I told them to look, take a look.
Keep going.
I mean,
Okay, I finally got the more.
you can tell that there's starting, but it's nowhere near what it was. So I don't know if something was wrong. Wedged in there or what?
Oh, Russian bastard. We're doing the $6 $5 thing, right? No.
I don't know how that went up.
That's the
Definitely going to break. Life just sent me that one.
We'll find out. Oh, damn.
I like it. That looks adorable. Quit picking me over. Oh, wow. Really? Is that the new layup song? Get it easy to get it more spines for that one to blow me over. I like this way better. Oh, yeah. Is it going to stay on the green though? It'll snap back. Nicely done. It's a butt. It's a butt.
Downhill, maybe a touch right.
Like that wind would push you a lot fucking more.
Yeah. Man, are you done charging yourself now?
Good luck with that.
No, that's too close. Probably. My back's getting that hard enough. care. I mean, nice shot. I hour. Couple times. I learned that shot. I watched him play once. I get all my. Now that he's legal, you can. Still can't play over. You gotta be 21. Oh shit. Are you actually qualifying one or no? I already did. Oh, did you? Snap back. Snap back. Yeah. Hear me. Clean me up. Legacy casual for the win.
You guys can play for a minute till we get the brackets going.
Hey, don't interrupt me when I'm putting. I almost
15
missed.
or 20 minutes, we're going to start the tournament.
You might have 15 or 20 minutes before we're done.
Go, Turney.
Oh, that's adorable. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, I got Timmy too.
No, I got me. Good. Beautiful.
God, I ain't got a puck.
148 out. Yeah, beautiful. It's okay.
Dave, and yes, I was serious about the
0 chance of making that. Tim, she's old enough to be your granddaughter.
Whoa. Oldest grandchild was 7. Take it easy.
Yep.
That works.
That might be real.
Yes.
Take over from me, Clay?
Pissed down. That really the hell out of it. Get up. Beautiful. That's a fun day.
Just random.
It's a butt. It's dry.
That's for the main tournament. Chip,
Here you go, Mark.
Go ahead, guys.
He's putting in the envelope. He's stuffing envelopes.
Uh-oh.
I'm putting in the money in the envelope.
I'll 5 off with the whole
Still
one.
going. We were able to jump over here.
It's okay.
Good fucking putt, dude.
Oh, what? Yeah. I don't want to putt mine, but I don't know how else to putt mine. So I'm going to putt mine. See if it works or not. That's a lot. Even down here, that's a lot. Hey, no doubt.
And it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. I don't know.
Boom, broom.
Oh, womb birdie.
Well,
Now I get it.
Google it, you'll figure it out.
whatever. I hit that with nothing and it went backwards. Not a beer. Oh yeah, that money on my machine's long gone. Ah, snacky packy. What are the other angles? Oh, you almost aced. You almost aced.
Yeah?
Almost dropped that right in the hole. Yeah, I know. Shut up, Bryce. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. I gotta get back to this.
Man.
Sure as hell won't put back on it.
There they go to warm up.
Hey, Bryce, you owe me. Broke even. Get it! Yeah!
Nice
Clean him
putt.
up. Clean him up. Clean him up, Tim.
Jesus Christ, now the pressure's on me. Come on.
Rossi's in third? That's bullshit.
Hey, how did I know I was going to miss that after you two guys made harder putts?
Hey! I gotta get back to 18 after 18. Hey, head fox.
Hey, we're on 18, Grover, if you got time for another, if you're playing 100 a game.
You're in? I don't know how to play that game.
Oh, they already started. Oh, they already started. Never mind. They already started. Never mind.
You have all your regular bags. You can't use your phone, can't use your card, you gotta use your number. Those are big guys, yeah.
Oh, get back. Yeah. Not there. Alright.
Oh, come back, yeah. Hit the green.
That's a putt. You can make that one.
Why didn't it blow it?
Oh, I don't know if you can make that one. I don't know
I
if you
get
can
the
make
front
that
of two times.
I don't know if you can make
Oh,
that
I'm gonna hit the front of the green. I see the bully up like a son bitch. I better play it off. Should have been watching.
I played a little baby hook into it. Or cut, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You can make this.
switch with somebody thinking somebody local wins it. Not gonna be me. I didn't get a single. Not gonna be me. It's gonna be Timmy.
Let's hope so.
Oh.
I know your old man's feeling 10%
It's gonna
of
be.
Oh, CSB is price at 121K.
I had feeling 20.
Not close. He's a cheater. Nice job, Bryce.
Bryce, get a girlfriend.
when you ever see Mark again, we don't know if we will. He donated money, or thank him on Facebook.
That'll take us a minute. We're going to the trip before that. We'll get those numbers up.
We'll have this to you guys shortly. And then the first guy 0-2, or person 0-2, gets their entry back. There's going to be 25% of the field's going to go 0-2. First person to tell us they're 0-2 gets their money.
Hey, Rasky.
Yeah, hustle when you go 0-2, Gomez.
I'm yelling when I go out too. I'm not even coming to death.
Somebody's going to do it, and they should get their $40. Thanks to Mark for doing it. I'll take this one.
Hey, Bryce, just call it now. Hey, just call it out. I'm upset. I really wanted to.
Congratulations on your
I really did.
Our system works great, and then King's system is slower.
Every once in a while, you
So our system, the program is for setting up the back of it. It's good.
I jumped in and
you had 4 holes.
whoops.
So far.
Good answer.
What happened to this TV that has a line across it?
I don't care. What do I have to win?
For fun.
That one? It went away.
No, I'm
It just disappeared. Oh, it's back. Right across the two. And now it just went away. That's fair.
Yeah.
See, it goes in and out.
I'm going to hit my head on that.
Yeah, you will. I should play a game on my machine and just buy some tees and balls.
Yeah, of course. Why don't I?
spinner, and then he had me on working on the treadmill and all that shit. Right now, how soon or how get clogged. Said, walking on a treadmill ain't too bad, but anytime I carry weight, then it cramps more. Yeah. So it's hard climbing up ladders and with a 5-gallon bucket of paint, and your legs start cramping. So it's taking care of my mom.
Push up your game. 5 minutes.
Is Jackie still up with you?
Yep. Definitely. Couldn't do it without her. So.
Boy, that's pretty great.
She's having heart issues too, though.
Carrying that momentum
Yeah,
into
she
the
just
next
had
round.
one surgery done. Now they
really hope I
the
don't play you
heart
guys.
team gets together. I think the 20th or 22nd to decide which. There's a valve they have to go in.
Yes,
Valve.
you did.
Yeah, she quit smoking, but the baking. Yeah, who knows what that affects? They don't know tests on that shit. Lucky I never started that.
I did. Yeah, good for you.
Not even thought. But they're good. Still keep taking mom to bingo and her friend twice a week and take her to the casino once in a while and keep her busy. Strategies once in a while.
Is she in Hellenville too?
She lives with my mom? She lives with me.
Oh.
Yeah. She's 24-hour care basically.
How old is she?
82.
Well, she's right there with my folks.
Grandma looks like she's doing awesome still.
104 and still going. Pretty amazing genes and good luck, good fortune.
Yes. Yeah, the last 4 weekends were in Ohio for my daughter's and granddaughter's birthdays, so that was fun. And we did state bowling and senior bowling and
Oh, what's your average now?
172, which I'm okay with because I bowl 6 games a month basically. I bowl every other week, so as long as I can keep it, I improve it a couple times each year. But
Well, I don't see you that much anymore. Of course, I haven't been playing my slow sheet.
yeah,
I actually learned a couple shots playing in the qualifier. Like,
yeah.
yeah, there's one hole where you tee off straight, and at the end of the fairway, there's like a mountain on the left side and water at the end of it. But you gotta get over that water to be able to see down a fairway all the way to par 5.
Huh.
I didn't know how to get there. Jason showed me like a drop, like a in kind of like the mountainside. There's a little plateau. Land and get it to the green. I was like, this is why I need to.
God, can you man with it?
Yeah. No, it's always fun learning different shit. Yeah, 24, 25, 25. 24, 24, 25.
Dude, that's
Yeah. I stay with Cosmos. I'm gonna shoot that with Stouts or maybe a stroke better with Stouts, but it's more fun playing with Cosmos.
I'm on the
Yeah. Trying to get me to quick chip more, but practicing it.
Yeah. I have very limited success with that. I can also go pretty sideways on that side.
Your pullback.
Yeah.
testing. Can you hear me? This is perfect. All right, we got match play getting started here. What's that bracket look like?
I don't play good on bear. I need to learn from
Sweet. All right, I'm going to pull this chat up. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got a little bear lodge to get her going. No blood after one. Both are playing stouts, I believe, so 1 and 2 are pretty tough to get. I'm not sure what the strokes are here. Oh, you don't have it up anymore. What's the stroke difference here? Who's getting what? Are you giving Dave like 3? So Dave is giving Stark 3. I agree, Danny. This should be a good one. Uh-oh. Get on. I can't see. He's got 19 windows open. It did not. But he's working on it. No blood through 2. Let's see if we got the really short look. Really short look on 3 here. Nope. But it is a pretty juicy one. I agree, CJ. Dave is screwed. Just more great shot points for Stark. That's all he does. Points. Yes, Danny. Of an angel. So if you look at the bottom left corner of your screen, it'll show you who's playing and who is getting strokes. So Stark is getting 3. Which is odd. I feel like he should be giving 3. But that's just me. Stark laying up for the hole out. Dave going at it. And gets on. It's a beaut, Clark. Ooh, it looks good. Looks good. It's a little deep. Oh, Dave with a rare missed putt. Ultra rare. still tied up, yet Stark is up 3 with the strokes. The spinny B2 and money. They both elect the 10.5. With a little cutty. Yes, CJ, I would love to see that. Ooh, it's got a good line. Just a little deep. So we are still tied yet. Stark is still up 3 with the handicap. That's pretty good. He'll take it. A little 9-iron roll chipper. Shouldn't be an issue.
Start victory and I black out. CJ, I don't know.
You just cleared the tree there. Alright, so Dave takes a straight up 1-stroke lead, but still Stark up 2. I don't know. I don't think so. What's up, Craig Kinsler? Yeah, we miss you, man. I didn't know you weren't coming. B-Rob said last minute deal. But hey, family's more important anyway, so. But as I told him to tell you, you just saved $40. So, Kins for not coming. Stark electing to lay up for the hole out. Ooh, stayed dry. Good putt by Stark. Little click chip here for Dave. Do you click chip? Do you click chip? Automatic. Yeah. Alright, so back to square, yet 3-stroke lead.
So it's 8-8, so what's the score technically? I don't know. So I'm at 11, you're at
Understandable, Kins, understandable.
My math is not
Yes, Danny, this is double elimination. Ooh. Little worm burner by Stark. Almost got her. Dave with a P wedge. Little low T backer up. Good line. Just a little deep. Oh yeah, he might be out smoking too. How am I supposed to commentate? All right, both on, both with little lengthy putts here. Beautiful putt.
Jason Stark with the last free entry. Congrats.
Thank you.
21st overall qualifier.
Can I get email on?
Oh yeah, give me your receipt.
Beauty.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
I think it would.
I think so too.
I really think it would help him.
Yeah. It might even improve his scores a little bit.
Now we're getting
Nice shot by Stark there.
Well, it actually could because his handicap could be lowered.
I like it, Danny. I don't know. We're going to find out. Stark with a 4-stroke lead now with the handicap. And just stays on the bottom side. Why? I'm behind, ain't I, on my phone? Okay, I can look up here now. Ooh, just stays up with the click chip. So, excuse me. So we got through, how many holes are we here? Through 11. Stark is up 2 plus 3 with the handicap, so he has a 5-stroke lead right now. Going into hole 12. Spinny B2 just clears it. This is kind of an ugly one because normally you can get way up there at the Cosmos for a click chip, but it's a tough wind, longer look. Couple of thummies coming in. Ooh, Dave with a friendly kick there. So still 5 strokes with the handicap lead for Stark through 12, I believe.
Not great right now, but thank you for asking. It's only because Mark's heckling me. I know, he's sitting right here heckling me. Yeah, rude. Yeah, what a dick. Fire him tomorrow, will you? Wait till Monday.
Yeah, can you please fire me?
No, do it Monday.
I would love to get fired. That's perfect. Can't really walk it out there any better than that. He's going to have a nice little thumbie at it. Dave looking to do the same.
No possible chance Stark to lose this.
Yeah, I agree, CJ. 0 chance. Especially after he holds this out. Wow, I guess he doesn't care. Rory's still up by 1. Yes, he is. Oh, DeChambeau bogeyed? Dang.
Golfer 2. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt.
Ooh, that's going to have to not hit the trunk. That's okay, he's on, but he's going to have a little putt here, but he's on. This is a tough hole. You got to hope, if you're playing the tree, you got to hope you catch branches leaves, and then you'll get down. If you catch any part of the trunk or big branch, just going to kill it. Another good one. That's really good by Dave. That's pretty textbook there. Beauty. Really good putt. Wow, and he just makes a 87-foot up 4 straight putt. He will not putt Dave's 18-foot straight uphill. Little gamesmanship going on here. Yeah, he got it back in 2019, Greg. He qualified. He might lay this one up too. I don't know. It looks like he is. So far, the layup strategy has been working.
I'm thirsty. I'm not much of a drinker, but I'll try one. I'll drink one too.
Oh Jesus! Here we go. Now it's gonna get ugly. I would just like to let everybody know that Brian Roski is still here and he is rolling. He's been doing a great job today. Really good job with the running of the tournament. And if he wins his first round match, I'm the lucky guy that gets to play him. He said I'm screwed. He said I am screwed. Oh, well, I figured that, Kins, but wow, that was nice of you. Is that a schmedium? It looks like a schmedium. Size schmedium. Yeah, exactly, CJ. The old F you. Just buried a 50-footer. I'll let you knock in your 18. Uh-oh, so we got...
Yeah, that hurt me a little bit.
Ooh, we're back to a 1. Ooh, now he's down 1, but he's up 2 with the strokes. That's a good pick, Danny. That was nice, you kins. So we might have a nail biter here. Got 3 holes left. And Dave elects to go to the left, which I might too on this look. I mean, I guess it's a horse apiece because the wind is kind of the same. Maybe prefer being in the fairway. You can't be saying that, CJ. As soon as you said it, the wheels fell off on a hole. So. All right, so we got. I mean, they should clean these putts up, but I mean, it's towards the end of the round, and so Barry says dead center. Sandmeyer does the same. So we still have a 2-stroke lead with the handicap for Stark here. Pretty easy, friendly look here on 17. They didn't get the ugly look. They got the short, easy one. Apparently Stark don't like the look. I mean, doesn't like it. Fuck has been called. Oh no, he's playing medium. The ball's on this guy. Yeah, did not like the medium. He's not happy. Alright, gets her on. He'll save the bogue. Ooh, Dave sneaks her in the left side. And I believe Dave will be up 1 now going into 18. No, they're tied. They are tied. They are dead tied. 18 will do it. And this is actually a nice look. Wow, they got, to end this, they really got 2 pretty friendly looks here. And Dave with a pretty standard, just right in the green, kicking putt. What a shot by Stark. Beauty. Big putt here. And Dave cans it, and looks like we're going to go to extra holes. Did we explain how extra holes is? Is that just first person to screw up?
No, we play 9 half handicap or something, right? 9 half handicap.
We better ask Fitz.
No, it's 9 half handicap.
You sure?
Fitz!
Fitz! What are extras? How do extras work? That's what I thought. All right, so Fitz says we don't do that. We get shit done. Straight out of the mouth of the horse. So this is going on to extra holes, and first person to drop a stroke or gain a stroke is going to win. But yes, thank you, Mouth. We appreciate your add-on for us. That was very nice of you. But yes, we were hoping to see you. Do you live in Minnesota now? I heard you moved to Minnesota. I'm not sure. I'm not on the loop, but we do appreciate your gratuity. So, Bear Lodge. This is what it all comes down to. This is what everybody's here for. Bear Lodge. Back scratching right now, please. Oh yes. Thank you. I really needed that.
You got a new girlfriend, Mark?
Oh my God, it feels good. All right, so extra holes. Bear Lodge. Super long look.
You did tell him if we moved back, he can move in with you. I was there that day.
I offered him a space to live with me and he wouldn't come. He totally said he would stay with me.
All right. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mouth. All right, so Stark a little in between clubs, but he's a little 74 buttery thumbs. Exactly, MG Dub. Dave firing at it, and nothing. So no blood on one. Moving on to 2. What are we going to get? A short? Okay, so I think they can get close here for a clicker. I'm going to say Dave's going to get close for a click chip. And let's see what Stark gets. He will have maybe, possibly a 9-iron roll. Dave just a little farther. So, oh, we're going to chip off. 9-iron roll, that needs to settle.
That's it.
He's okay, he's okay.
So next up on that machine would be Jason Reed or Tim Welsh. Machine 3.
Dave with a little timid click chip. I don't know if he was just didn't want to go deep. Stark with a beautiful 9-iron roll. Beautiful. And that was a clutch chip to keep her going. We move on to the third of extras. I bet we have the 58-yard part. Yes, we do. I almost called it. Was it 59? Does he have the chipper wedge? No, he doesn't.
Is it working now?
I don't know. Was it not working before?
Well, Sandmeyer and Fitz touched it, so.
Oh. All right. So Dave has a chance here. Laces must have been out. Wide left.
Laces out, Dan.
What's up, Bronzy? I think the roof will come off. You know, it might come off just by him. Oh. So he's got to go for it this time. Lay it up last time. Just don't go deep. And I think he hit a... Oh, he did. Just a little bit. No.
Just a little deep.
That hole, I don't know. I don't like this hole at all. It's
a dumb hole.
Yeah, I could never get the distance exactly right. Oh. So they both went deep.
Are they in extras?
Oh, no. Oh no.
Mark, are they in extras?
Yes, they are in extras.
Oh boy.
So he's gonna have to make this. Oh my. So we are gonna have Mr. Sandmeyer moving on. Beating Stark in extras on hole 4.
That is such a weird hole.
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems very gettable, and other times it's just not good.
It's yeah, it's just awkward. I just go deep or short. I never like right on it, you know. Plays weird.
It's a great match play hole. 'Cause
Oh,
it's a game changer.
That's a great match play course. I mean, you can mess anything up, you know.
30, no big deal. 22, oh wow, how did that happen?
Yeah. What's that? No, Stark went back in the bunker first. All right, so since we have time to kill for between matches here, we got other matches going on as we speak. We got Reeder against Tim Welsh. We got Kirk against one of the Sandmeyer boys. And Painter Jim just finished. Painter, did you win? Painter, did you win? Did you win? Painter Jim, his own tournament, and got spanked.
He must be going for that money back first one out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hurry up, he wants to play his second match quick. Scott Baltus. Who's on 4? Who's on first? What's on second? Oh, by the way, I got Mr. Driscoll here on with me. I don't think we said who was here. Can you talk? Can we hear you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah. I feel bad because I've just been talking.
No, I just hopped in trying to figure out what's going on.
How's the bowling game? Are you still into the bowling thing, or are you giving that up?
I haven't bowled for real in a little over a year.
Really? Because I know you're a real good bowler.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time doing that. Knees hurt, and I'd rather play Golden Tee.
Well,
there's no schedule for. I have to go play Golden Tee.
Correct. Correct.
I sell cars, so it's hard to commit to anything.
Oh yeah. All right, looks like we're gonna get a Lexington here.
Miyagi's getting horse course.
We got Mr. Miyagi. I think you have this wrong, King. It should be Miyagi and hang on.
Miyagi and Drunk ESB.
We got Nick and Miyagi. I don't know what Nick plays as for a name.
Drunkiest B.
Drunkiest B. You got the wrong name on there, King.
With this tee setup, this is a very interesting hole. Always feels like it's gettable, but it's not.
Well, it's always gettable. It's just uphill.
It's easy to get close.
So this matchup, there you go. There you go, King. King's got her right now.
That was a great shot.
Did he nut it? He nutted it.
Some big shotties right there. That's two.
Oh, excuse me. That was a burp right into the mic. You're welcome, everybody.
This is such a great hole.
I know.
It's so dumb.
So they've
but
had
it's
like
great.
they've had really good hole twos this year. Like this one after the tee change, and then the first one on Basin, that hole two, where you had to hit a perfect hook around this. You know.
Oh yeah.
I like that. Make it tough early. You know.
That first setup, I never could dial that in. I
Yeah.
have no idea what.
It was such a finesse shot.
The first tee box setup, I did so much better on the back nine than I did the front nine, and that made no sense to me.
I think the only bad hole that one has now is 13. Like, it's such a gimmick. What a shot there. That's a really good shot.
That's the one through the gap.
Yeah, that's a stupid design a hole. I mean, it was fine the first time. It was tough to cut it around. But now you got to go through the trees, you know.
Every time.
Yeah, there's really, I mean, I have gone left to right one time with a 4-iron with a wicked wind to the straight to the right, which I did like a 3-click full and it was perfect. But that shot is, you can't count on it. You can't count on any shot on that hole.
It was amazing when you had, do I go left or do I go right? And you had to
Yes.
sit there and stew on
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Neither one was a great option. Now what I found is I low tee a 9-wood, and it usually just goes right through. Sometimes you have to do a little cut. Sometimes
Yep.
it's just like straight at it.
I've hit a high 6-iron through there. Bounced it down. It's just tough when they got the pin tucked back up to the short left, you know, and you're in that little spot. And if you go a little deep, you're hooked on the green, you know.
In Sussex, I was playing Gervais. I got through and had a putt. It wasn't a great putt, but I was just like, holy crap, I got a putt. He snagged like the very last tree he could find. Gets stuck up top. He's got like the dumbest lob wedge.
Is that where he
chip
ultra'd
ever.
it or something? Didn't he ultra?
No, he hit it. It went down the hill, and it's just like, oh, that's going to be rock, that's going to be rock, that's going to be rock, that's going to be rock. Oh, my God, how does that hitting clean and trickling, and it just goes in? And I was like, holy crap.
Ooh, mud is not good here on this course, if everybody wants to know. Mud is not good.
Maybe good for your face, but not for the ball.
I think this is crazy now that you have to go on one of those patches. You know, before with the Cosmos, you could just pound it out to the fairway quite a bit of the time and avoid that.
We got
you
a
know.
pair of muds.
Avoid the mud, you know.
We got a pair of muds.
Yeah, this is not fun.
I hit the post.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. You do have a world pass. Don't get me wrong. 9 strokes.
Yeah.
I laid up a couple times. Like, I don't know what to do. This is a par 5.
Oh no! So the good thing is he got it out. The bad thing is he's up against the fence again. You can putt this.
Really?
Yes, you hit it really hard with a putter.
I did not know that. Oh no. Okay.
That was close to being still mud, even though you're in the grass mud. You know what I'm talking about?
That was super scary.
Wow. He felt so good about it. He got amped up and let her fly.
He's used to swiping really hard on
So
mobile.
this is odd. It actually gave him a club facing the hole.
This is feast or famine right here.
I
I don't even know what to think.
Go for it. Oh my god, it went straight through like it wasn't even
God.
there. Wow.
That was amazing.
I mean, it gave it to it like it faced him to the hole. So I was like, are they screwing with you here or? Good chip. Good chip.
I thought he was lining up for a quick chip, and then he pulled it like
He doesn't really
way
click
back.
chip that much. He's
I know.
still an old school 5 hybrid chipper.
I'm so confused about the half backswing, but somehow babied the hybrid.
2 good chips.
2 great chips. I have not figured out the click chipping. I don't play enough to figure it out. I had the C wedge.
You want to switch spots? You can have this big open area here.
All right.
I'll make you get up and walk around.
I should just make someone get up here.
Look, do what you want. Yeah, I would just go eat. I'm good by myself. All right, so
Spicy chicken sandwich seems amazing.
Ryan's about to eat. So what is it? So Roski's getting 1. I think he's up 1. So he's up 2. Although he must have watered. I haven't been paying attention. All right, so lengthy putt here. Got it. Beauty. All right, so we got a swing there. I think it was a 2-stroker, but yet it's tied with the strokes. Ooh, good run. If you're referring to the actual stream setup, Kens, it is great. King did an outstanding job. Been working on this nonstop the last 2 days, damn near. But yes, it's beautiful. So we have we're doing one of the money prizes today is first person to go 0-2, you get your entry back, but you have to get up to the scorers table and say you went 0-2. So if you go 0-2 and forget and snooze and somebody else beats you up there, you're out your entry.
I had one pick back up on you that one. It was it.
Rory hit us beauty or what?
He's got like 9 feet for eagle. 15.
My buddy Jeff went to some tournament and just like followed lots of people around, hung out in the tee box, and he said, Rory McIlroy is the guy that ball just sounds.
Nice, very nice shot. Yeah, I know, Kens. I was a little early on your reply. I think 25 will win this match. Now we've seen a bear in here. There's another bear over there, and one Sahara.
You're just sitting here. You could just put those on.
He's into the match.
About to get your ass kicked. Just kidding. I'm not.
You guys play each other?
Yeah.
I'll take AJ for 1,000. Straight up.
Oh no.
I know you will. Hey, you want 500 fits?
Winning. Yeah. They did we try to win for that. Tell you what, you do this and I'll let you win. I'll take my chances. Let's see if we can get any stupid person here. You're sure you fucked your phone. I was using that as a prop.
Lining it up. It's golfer 2.
All right, so back to the action. What do we got here? I've been paying attention.
Yeah, it's off. I've heard, and I'm a lightweight. I can't handle spice. I can't handle it. Nope.
Ooh, this looks good. Oh. So this match is still all square with handicap.
Has the honor here.
I think I need it.
Already at the tee.
Not the
With a birdie putt.
greatest thumb shot by Rasky. Ooh. Thought he got the putt there. Just low side. So, now it is... Nick is up 1 now. With the handicap. I think hole 15, once we get to 15, might change a little something, depending on the look. So I think 15, I even think the next hole could be a little dicey sometimes, depending. So 13 could be a factor. 15 definitely can, and I think 17, depending on that look as well. So we still got 3 holes that you really need to look out for. And apparently this hole as well. Although I think he's just fine. Oh. Wow. Just missed the tree. Just stayed on the edge. cut it. Did Rory make his eagle? Oh, of course he did. Good run. Good run with that chip. So we're asking for a putt to swing it back around the other way. So we're going to get back the other way. Now I think are we tied, but yet he's up one with the strokes. Yes, he is. So that swung. That was a hole I didn't think would change anything. This one I thought might, depending on the look. And I think they'll both be fine here. I like the high forward. I think that's the right shot. Good ball. I have a feeling we'll probably see the same type of shot here. He likes the 5 better. That's really good. Oh, hole troll got that one. So, no blood there. 14 is this par 3? Yes, it is. This ain't so bad. Little power thumb backspin. Lengthy putt again. Uh-oh, that might be a little left. Oh no, he's in the bunker. All right. Oh, did he get it? What a chip. Good chip, man. That was a great chip. All right, so Rowski for the putt here to keep it the same. He just got her to the left. So what a good putt. All right, so this is a great Cosmo look. Gonna have to get on this one a little bit with the Stouts, but I think you can get there. Pounded it. That's got to go. I think if he hits it, if it's closer to towards the pin, that might have a chance. The green it gets a little deeper as you get more right. Obviously, that little indention in there that you got to carry farther, but it's a little tough when you got the trees right on the edge. All right, so Roski to keep the damage low. He's got to get this close and just make the putt. I think it's going to be a bogey, though. Is it? No, it's going to be a par. So it's going to be. Yep, it's going to be a par and a birdie. And I think we are back to tied. No, yeah, we are tied. Tied with the handicap. So I was right on 15. That will be a sort of a swing hole, depending on the look. And I think if Roski gets it, I think that Nick had to go for it. But since Roski watered it, he could just lay it up, take the birdie. He knows that that's a nasty drop for Roski for his third shot. Just gonna have to cut this in. Oh, he caught the hill, but still got a nice kick. All of you out there, if you do not know, Roski is actually the guy that taught me how to cut. So as you can see, how well he cut that in there. That's the reason. That's why I got good at cutting the ball. Just follow him around a little bit. Good putt. Good putt. Two good putts.
Thank you. You're welcome. Lunch. You believe I hate that? When?
Okay, so I think we're still tied up here, and this is one hole I thought would be a different. This could be a game changer as well, but I don't think they're gonna mess this up. I don't know how aggressive they're really gonna be. I mean, that's just standard. That's a good shot. Just give yourself a putt. You cannot afford to go wet here. All right, well, you guys can keep watching. I'm going to go over and help out here with some other stuff. So enjoy, everybody.
He gave us money. I didn't fucking pay him. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I like you.
Hey, can you go read some scores down there? Clint's funny movies. Like Tim won.
I had a different idea. I'm glad I went with that one.
I can get somebody going there. Close the store. Should be Brittany and Tim. Brittany and Tim Camp should be up on
All right. I was told I have to come over here. I would not have come over here if Stark would have beat me, but I'm here. So I'm gonna pull up the chat because I have not been sitting down near here. So. And I want to just say, I haven't looked at the chat yet, but I want to tell CJ to eat shit, just for fun. Alright, I'm just trying to get caught up in the chat. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a celebrity sighting. Celebrity is in the house. No introduction needed. People from the back of the room are heckling. It's going to be, we'll find out. You guys will know. Thanks again, Richard. Appreciate you. So, with no introductions, we're not going to do any introductions. Let's see if they know who the two guys in the mic are.
Check. What's up, people?
Check. Check. I'm going to guess nobody guesses who this is.
Doubtful. Yeah.
So, how you doing today?
Lost my first one.
To?
Nick.
Oh, new guy. Yep.
Bought a home edition. I felt bad for him, so I'm like,
Yeah.
let's give him a win.
So I did talk to him.
Now I just gave it away, who I am.
No, you didn't, because you've sold 0 home editions. So
good.
Okay, maybe a couple hundred. I did talk to Nick, and he's from Waukesha.
Yep.
So it was kind of cool. And I've been on the mic a couple times, but we have 3 brand new players from Madison, which is pretty cool, and a new guy from Waukesha. So we have some new Wisconsin blood.
We need to build the Madison community.
But so, like, if you ever played in Madison, everybody hates Bullseye.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody hates Bullseye, but Mary from Bullseye has the market cornered.
But there's some good players there. You need to get them to come out this way.
Yeah, I mean, we have Eric. That's Eric and Scott and Dana are the only 3 players we know. And Madison's a decent-sized city, 300,000, maybe 400 metro. And Mary has hundreds of machines.
Yeah.
And none of them play because she has no rebate program, which kind of sucks.
Doesn't care. She cares about darts and pool.
Darts and pool, yep. You're not going to believe this, but Danny guessed it immediately. Yeah, immediately.
Wow.
And so did Bronzy.
Thanks, guys.
So, yeah, you do have Sandmeyer and Rowski here. We're both still playing. Yeah, we're both still playing. One of us is on the winner side of the bracket, and one of us is on the loser side of the bracket.
Yeah, guess who's who?
And no, we're not going to make them guess. Just go on Golden T-Fan and find it.
Golden T-Fan. Look up the rankings right now. I suck.
So do I. I was losing to the best Wisconsin player until 17.
I do not know how my minus 22 lost, honestly.
And granted, that was a, 2 better for him? He was a 19?
Yeah.
A nice 2 better.
That makes me feel, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Danny, he's your mobile twin.
Who do we got here? We got,
we have, so this is Tim. So that, people are kind of wondering, Richard does owe me $20 in some shots when I get to Vegas. But Tim had never played the PGA Tour machine, and so he struggled logging in. And then we have Brittany, and obviously everybody knows Brittany. So Tim's from Madison, one of the Madison players.
So Tim's getting 13 right now?
I don't have the bracket in front of me.
Just looking on the screen. Is that legit or not?
Where did you post that? I don't have it in front of me. Oh, wow. If Richard is... I'm going to guess no, but I don't think we had anybody getting 13.
I'm going to look.
Yeah, Brian has it. He knows where he posted it, so...
And technically it's 14, but... Brittany's coming in as a minus 23, and Tim is at a minus 9.
So that's a few strokes.
That's a few. Maybe he can make it up. Maybe he can't. What are we at on the leaderboard
I did talk to those guys, and I'm like, "Hey, you guys having fun? You know, because you're strangers walking into a bar.
New place. Yeah,
new place.
Yeah.
Small bar, right? Small town.
Yeah, we're a little tight in here. Not gonna lie.
And we don't even have a stoplight in our town.
No.
So when people say, "Hey, how big's the city you live in?" We do not have a stoplight.
No.
We have
7 bars.
We do have 7 or more bars.
Yeah.
But we do
no
not have a
stoplight.
stoplight.
No stoplight.
So Tim is 11 under. I didn't see what Brittany was at. We'll find out. And we got to see the ball choice. I didn't see that either. So Brittany's 12, and Tim's getting a bunch. So what are the buckles? You please explain what you mean by buckles.
That's gonna get over.
Oh yeah,
just didn't kick down far enough.
I warmed up with Brittany yesterday, and Brittany does not click chip, so we'll find out if she can make this. Tim missed his putt, and so you said it was with the strokes.
I think it's
23
14.
and 9, 14. Yep. So maybe that is it's wrong either way, but obviously everybody knows Brittany. So. I mean, she's going to play in her second Worlds this year. So, yeah, a little firm. A little firm. Long putt coming back. And she's got it. Yeah, dead center.
There we go.
So,
a lot of holes left.
Brittany and John, everybody knows Brittany and John. John is her boyfriend. And, They were tied for the 3-course qualifier, but John got her by points, which is pretty cool. So they both made money today without playing in the tournament. So that's got to get over that bunker. Oh, it did. I don't know what ball he's playing, but 110 was what the shot meter said.
That can't be a stout then.
No chance. That's got to be, like I said, new player, and so.
I played a guy with an Athenos earlier. I don't know what an Athenos is, but.
Really?
Yeah.
Nick?
No, it was not Nick.
No?
Nick played stouts.
So Brittany's playing stouts, and Brittany and John both play stouts. So you give out a couple strokes, but you know what? We played Basin and Palmetto the first two. You can make up those 2 strokes, especially on the back 9, last couple holes. So actually, he's playing stouts.
He is a stout.
He's a stout guy.
Interesting.
So I gotta pull my chat again. Something happened. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Make sure you close the chat for 10 seconds. Like the stream because it helps Richard out. Golden Tee TV has been very good to the Golden Tee community. like it. It helps his algorithm.
Yeah.
Not sure how, but it does. So just close the chat, hit the like button, open the chat back up again, and talk crap to us. We don't care. Especially Brian. If you want to talk some crap to Roski, I'm all in.
Yeah. I'm good with
Oh,
that.
no. Don't go down there. Don't go there, Tim. Yeah, he's in the water.
That's a new player. You know? He doesn't know the layup, doesn't know the slope of the
Yeah,
fairway.
and easily just 180 out in the middle of the fairway like Brittany did.
Yep.
But when you're a newer player, like I said, we were a little delayed because he couldn't get his NFC to work. And, we work around that, right? And Brian helped him out because Brian's got an iPhone. He's got an iPhone. So we don't really care. We knew we were going to be done in plenty of time. So Brittany's coming right down the hill, and there's some
shot
points.
there, yeah. Nice shot.
She's pretty good.
Got a chance to hold it here. Minimal damage if he can hold this out.
Thank you, Big T. Smash that like button.
Smash it.
Everybody talks about that when PEGT's playing. It seems so small. Nice shot by Tim. It seems so small, but it helps the people that are doing the streaming. It doesn't help us at all. Puts no money in our wallet.
Nope.
But it's going to help Richard, and Richard has spent a ton of time with us over the last few days.
Oh, I don't know that guy sleeps.
I don't think he does.
sleeps.
Just so, it's so small. It takes you seconds to do. Just close the chat, hit the like button, open the chat, and you're ready to go.
It's got to get down, and it's long.
Yep. Like I said, it's also fun to put some people that are not normally on the stream.
Oh, for sure.
That
yeah.
is more
Yeah.
pressure.
Yep.
It is more pressure because you know that camera's sitting there, and you're like, oh my God, there's people watching me?
We don't worry so much about who's on the stream.
Yeah.
We got 4 machines here, so if you're up, you're up.
Yep. And we
Play it
try
up
to
and-
qualify people on the stream that people know.
Yeah.
But for the tournament, we don't care.
No.
So we wanted people to realize that there's other people here, and you're playing in front of a group.
Everybody's not a 30 handicap.
Everybody's not.
So
Brian,
I'm not.
Neither am I. So
let's watch some everyday people play some
Yes.
Golden Tee, you know?
And you have streamers. I don't want to call out Skipper, but you have the guy from Wisconsin. I forget his name.
Hunch?
Hunch?
No, Heisenberg.
Heisenberg?
Yeah. Guy streams every day.
You
I think.
have the guy that on TikTok.
Yeah.
He's got thousands of people that watch him, and he's like a 20 handicap, maybe less.
He got so many viewers that IT gave him a home edition.
It was the update on his legacy.
So he got the PGA update to his
Whatever.
legacy.
Yep, to the legacy. And I actually reached out to Kevin saying, why would you not send this guy to Worlds? Pay for his hotel. He's got so many followers.
Yeah.
It would make sense to do that.
A whole nother crowd of people that get into Golden Tee.
And he's not good. He's not Luna.
No.
He's not Haas.
But he's having fun playing Golden Tee.
I mean, I hate to compare them all together. He's not Luna. He's not Haas. He's not Richard King.
Yeah. He's not.
They're all really good players.
Adam Fitzgerald.
He's not Adam Fitzgerald. Oh, as you said that, Fitz got a hole in one.
And he got a hole in one.
That's his first one this year.
First hole in one this year for Adam Fitzgerald.
Maybe in the last 2 years. And he's playing AJ. I mean, people that go to tournaments realize AJ, he lives in Milwaukee, only hangs out in Wisconsin, but he's a pretty good player.
He
so
is. Sneaky good.
Sneaky
I'll
good.
call him sneaky good.
Yep.
You qualifying with? He's going to put his headphones in. He's just going to
Yeah.
grind the qualifier.
I love to say you're not good enough to wear headphones to people because it rattles them a little bit. And I did it to a bunch of people.
Where are you going?
See you tomorrow?
Yep.
All right. We're just saying bye to a guy.
Talk to the boy and
Yep.
we'll figure out what the bike. I'll take that too.
Yeah.
I'll swing by you.
Yeah.
'Cause
Work it out with Aaron.
You have to throw it in
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Cool. All right. See you, Richie.
Oil tomorrow? Oil?
So, in work boots. You're right. Fitz, I think Fitz has struggled. So we gave him shit yesterday. We were down here for some, fun last night, and Fitz wore his Hey Dudes, and somebody said you cannot play in this tournament in Hey Dudes. You have to wear your steel toe work boots, and he showed up in his Hey Dudes. So if he loses, it's because he's wearing Hey Dudes. So, feel free to reach out with any questions. Yeah. MG Dub, Richie is in the house. I was told he's not allowed to come. If Fitz wants to challenge me for the 30-pack challenge again, I think I could probably get somebody better at drinking than Fitz to challenge me. But Fitz says if he plays, Richie's not allowed to play because he got him too drunk. So. Mrs. Pennsylvania, just so you know, your boyfriend's not good enough to wear headphones, just so you know. I'll say it. Brian wanted to, but I'll be the guy to say it.
I just got on. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah, I'll say it.
Late to the combo.
Yeah. Ben's not good enough. I know he beat me in Wisconsin. I know that. He's still not good enough to wear headphones. If he didn't have headphones in, he would have never beat me. Oh my gosh. Nice shot, Tim.
Guy's still got some game, you know?
Yep.
Newer player, but still
Newer
got game.
player. Both Chaz and Tim came from Madison together, and both of them hate Bullseye.
Yeah.
So they played in the first year Bullseye did the Golden Tee League. And they're like, the way they run this is worthless. So
They don't support the players. You have
they
to
do
support
not.
the players.
You have to support. They do, Eric. So there's a few players in Madison that we know, and we literally live 20 minutes away from Madison.
Yeah.
And
I'd
so
never go there to play Golden Tee.
Never go there to play Golden
No.
Tee. Eric Schrader, he gets treated like a king. He plays the most game in Madison. Eric's a great guy, but he doesn't need Mary's $20 a week.
No.
They don't give gift cards. They don't do rebates. When Mary shows up and Eric's there playing, she'll put $20 in the machine, and Eric doesn't need that $20.
No. There's a reason you see pockets of Golden Tee players.
Yep.
You know, they get a
Yep.
vendor that
supports them.
appreciates it and supports them. Yeah. St. Louis, Houston.
Yep.
Minnesota.
Even Indiana.
Indiana.
I mean, yeah, there's pockets of players all over the country.
Yep.
Madison being so close to us, Brian, everybody say, hey, where do you play in Madison? We get a lot of, people that comment on Golden Tee Fan, hey, where do you play in Madison? You don't.
You don't.
Drive the 20 minutes to Waterloo and hang out with us.
Come to the lounge.
Yep.
I'll show you a good time.
And oh, nice shot
That
by
is
Tim.
amazing.
What a good chip. Nice chip. So, I mean, and we've met some incredible friends, right?
Yeah.
But people that are going through Madison going, hey, where's the place to play? And I'm like, you don't play in Madison. You come to Waterloo.
You got to go to Waterloo.
20 minutes. We don't have a hotel, which sucks.
Yeah.
But there is a hotel 10 miles away. I agree, Mike. Eric is a great dude. And I can't believe you remember his Golden Tee name like that.
He called them just all stars.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
That is, yeah.
And I've shared it before. I don't know if you've seen it, but I was at Eric's cabin in northern Wisconsin, and he calls it a cabin. Nobody else would call it a cabin, but Jim Rome is his neighbor, so it's pretty cool. So we have a match here. You know, Tim is hanging around. He's getting a bunch, and
Nice shot by
he's
Brittany
making
there.
some mistakes that every new player does. But he's made some chips. So oh, he just whipped it. That was just a bad pullback. So we'll see what happens. I mean, nothing's over.
If he holds this out, he's still in there.
And hey, look who showed up. So we play it. The owner
Latte Lounge
of the
just
Latte
showed
Lounge building just showed up. And if you've never seen a true beer drinker, you should come to the Latte Lounge and just watch this guy drink beer. Don't invite you? Or don't invite anybody else?
I just came down because Blue owes me money.
Does he?
Yeah.
You said Blue, but you meant Adam.
No, you owe me money for oil filter and some oil.
Tom said.
That's why I stopped in.
Tom said.
Kevin is the owner of our building. If you've ever been to the Latte Lounge, Kevin only travels between his two businesses in town and his house. He made his way to MT Bar probably for the first time ever. Have you been in here before, Kevin? Once in his life.
He's only here to collect my oil change
He's
money.
only here to collect Roski money.
You know,
My company does everything to W9. They just wire it right to his account.
Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't even at his shop. I was at the hardware store.
Oh,
and that's why I'm here.
that's why he's here.
Roski,
That's funny.
like $180.
Whoa.
Plus interest now. Don't forget the interest. Yeah.
Oil went up since he picked it
So
up.
$250, right, Kevin?
You know,
$250.
I'll just return it all in the morning.
you can't.
Yeah. No returns.
Receipt.
I did not get a receipt.
Kevin is messing with Brian really good.
I did not get a receipt. It's a small town when you can go get your oil, get your filter, and the guy's like, "Internet's down. I'll call you."
I'll call you with your bill.
Yeah.
So, like I said, our town is so small. We don't have a stoplight. So, it's pretty cool. Everybody's like, how big's your town? Oh, yeah, 3,300. No stoplights.
0. This might chip in.
But our four-way stop downtown does have a flashing red light on top of
does
it now.
flash every now and then, yeah.
Oh!
Damn.
Tim is just having a great time.
This guy is a legend all of a sudden.
What you don't see is two machines down is the guy he came here with, and he's playing Stimp, and they're both just having a great time. Chaz and Tim. Hopefully it's not the last time we see these two guys.
Hope not.
Yeah. Oh, Brittany made a nice chip.
Puts it right in. Good answer there.
So that's...
Good answer back. What do we have in the scores?
Well, my goodness. It's 8.
8?
It's 8. And we have a 13-mile downwind. He's got breezes. This would be an easy thumb shot with bite.
I don't think he's going to thumb it, though.
That's good. Can't win them all. We don't win first one.
I don't think he thumbs. 111. That's
kinda
got to
like
kick.
my-
That's
kinda
got to
like
kick.
my
That's got to
thumb.
kick. It did.
All right, he's on the green.
He's on the green.
Got a putt.
Let's see what Brittany does. Brittany's playing stouts also. Brittany and John both play stouts. They said they're not going to switch, which I don't blame them.
No.
Stouts makes
Play what you know.
Golden
right?
tea more enjoyable for a lot of
Yeah.
people.
You're going to lose a stroke here or there.
Yep.
This course, not so much.
This course you don't need any other ball.
Right.
Yeah. That's a good looking shot. What does she have for spin bite? That's a really good looking shot. Might go in. Might go in. Might go in. Might go in. It's in.
Boom.
Nice shot, Brittany. Nice shot, Brittany. Now it's 9. So
Now she's got it.
Yep. Well, it's
No.
it's no.
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 Nice shot, Brittany. He made a good putt. You miss us at the lounge, don't you? Yeah. Just say it, Kevin. Yeah. The owner's like, he's like, how long are you guys gonna be here?
And I'm like,
Yeah.
he's
He's like,
I'm gonna have
I
to
miss
take
you
a nap
guys.
on the couch that's still there.
We did leave the couch.
We didn't take the couch or the fridge with all the beer in it. Stay. Ooh. All right, let's see what Brittany does here.
She might just easy pullback, smoothie.
Yeah, I mean, it's in 13 in the wind. They're both playing stouts, you know, so
Yeah.
a baby cut. Oh, don't go wet. Don't go wet. She stayed on. All right. So, good putt. Good putt.
Love
Yep.
it. Love it.
So, I mean, this is a click chip.
It has to be a chip.
It's got to be.
I don't think he clicks.
I don't think he does either, so let's see what happens. So now he's got a tester coming back. Got some strokes to play with. Nice putt. So that's 18. Clean 18. So, yep. Yeah, that's so 10, and I think it was 14, right? I don't know. We don't have the. I don't have the bracket on my phone. I believe Tim won.
I think so.
I think he was. I think he was getting 14. If it was 9, then Brittany won. There's a lot of 9s, 9 strokes given. So we need to start calling matches. So we got. I don't know if you guys pay any attention to Golden Tee. I'm guessing you don't because you're watching our Golden Tee stream. But the best quick chipper in the world is going to be on the stream. So Bryce is going to be on the stream.
Who's he playing?
Bryce is playing as.
No, who is he playing?
John Hallstein.
Oh, Bryson DDS?
I think so.
Okay. No, they're on.
Whoa. Bryce. Hang on. Hey, Bryce. This is 4. That's 1. You're down here. Yeah. You don't want to be on that?
That's 1 down there.
That's
I'm
been
on
one.
the streaming machine.
That's been 1. I got
Is he doing that to you guys? So I guess I was wrong.
What happens when you let Mark Gomez run the
Gomez
tournament?
is laughing his ass off. So Bryce is not on the stream. Alex is, my youngest son. So you guys are about to be entertained. Who do you play? Oh, and Ryan Wells.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 good players.
And
2
how
good
many are you
players.
getting? 9. So Alex is getting 9 versus Rhino. Alex does not have 1,000 games in yet, but he has been shit talking Rhino pretty good.
Yep.
Yes, he-
Figures I'd run into a scam mire at this tournament.
Yeah. He did not qualify solo though. He actually played with a guy. So I honestly thought Bryce was going to be on the stream, but he's not.
Guy shows up every other week and shoots 26s, 27s, yet somehow I'm giving him 9.
Yep. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, so this is going to be entertaining. So is there any courses off the table? Yeah. Any courses off the table? Let's find out.
No, we said only current courses.
Yeah.
No, you said only current courses. Because he said no PGAs, and I go,
Which
yeah,
I was
or
just
no
saying.
TPCs, and I go, yeah, absolutely, I'm in.
Okay.
But we're taking out the whole
No, because the PGA
Alex, old courses are not involved. So, yeah, old courses are not in. But those 3 are. Those 3 are. Rhino just whipped the trackball. Let's see what happens here. So they're gonna. Oh, Alex has a chance on this. Sahara. Alex is going to be a stout player, and Rhino is not a stout player. Maybe he switches. Yeah. Jesse, there's room in the parking lot. We've had people sleep in the parking lot before. Yeah. Isn't that a great name? He's had that name, Mike, for a while. It's pretty good.
Nice 27.
Hey, John, why aren't you here? You're not that far away.
Nice 27.
I would love to sit here and coach my kid, but I'm not going to. I want him to bury Rhino on his own. I'm not sure if Rhino's ever beat Alex in a tournament.
That is definitely your kid.
Yeah.
I told him if I don't beat him on the stream, I'm going to go beat him on the deck.
Yeah. Just make all those putts, would you, Rhino? I think Roski went home. I think he might have. He left pretty early last night. Yeah. So now you know we can putt, Rhino. Just make him. Oh, thank God. I got somebody. Did Roski leave?
No. Aaron hasn't picked him up yet.
Oh, okay. Normally it's Maddie, the daughter. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, no, he's back there acting like he's,
acting like he's
in charge.
Okay. You have Billy Wyatt. He's the one that buried Russ Layton last year.
Russ is probably still butthurt about
I
it,
think
so
he
I
is.
would leave it alone.
He is. That's why he's not here this year.
Probably.
Yeah.
That and probably traffic.
Well, I mean, last year they made it in 7 feet of snow, but this year they couldn't make it.
Yeah, that's because no cars are on the road last year.
Yeah.
I don't know there's. But, so, yeah, I figured, like I said, show up, donate a couple bucks here and there to you guys.
That's what I do. That's a little deep.
Yes.
Little deep.
How's that going, Nutty Professor? Hercules.
Yep. I'm going to guess Rhino hits a better shot than that. I'm just going to guess.
Rhino's a good player, if I remember right.
Rhino, ooh.
Which? Ride
wow,
that.
he knows how
that.
to play that, yeah. That's a members bounce down the hill.
Same.
Rhino's turned into a pretty good player after playing with Bryce.
I heard that. I heard a lot of people are getting better after they play with that Bryce kid.
I'm not. I haven't got any better playing with Bryce. I have donated to his college fund, but I have not gotten any better.
I did chuckle because I saw his GT account the one time I came out and played with him. I'm like, you have more in that account than I make in a month.
Yeah, he had 1,600
and
a couple
I
weeks ago.
chuckled at him, and I'm like, oh, so he's lost like $7.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He had 1,600 not that long ago. Yeah. I got called? All right, Billy, you're on your own.
Okay.
I have to go play Clint. This is going to be the easiest fucking match of the night.
I mean, I did beat him on the last hole I played against him, but he shot lefty against me, so I don't think that was fair. Oh.
He teed off for me, automatic ace.
Did you really hit for Rhino? Oh,
No, he's being a smart ass. Pretending.
It's okay. That Alex Sandmeyer up right now. He actually hit a decent shot, not going to lie. It must be all them lattes that he's had today. Woke him up a little bit. I got Mr. Rhino up. Lines it up. That's hits it just a little closer. In the words of the late, great Bob Euchre, just a bit inside of Alex Sandmeyer. Good birdies.
All right, here, do this so I can tee off. You almost missed that. Hey, the icing already? Does almost count?
Not yet, but it will later.
Yeah, Dave needed a beer break before he played, so.
I'm giving you plenty experience and practice right now.
Yeah,
I could put all yours in and then give you the first putt when it's like a 45 rate 6.
I'd miss that with all the experience in the
Oh
world.
my goodness.
Sorry, I meant a 15 rate 6.
Oh, let's see what we got. Just got a question when I logged in to see everybody play in your live so I could read the comments. Will Bryce Albert repeat? My answer was hell no. But then again, that's family. I got to give him crap when I can. Because I don't get out of the house that often anymore. But Mr. Kappa, if you had Rasky winning this thing this year, I'm sorry. You must be drunker than everybody here. Oh. Alrighty.
I like this track though, way better than the machine too. No, that's the one I did want. They still have them all. Yes. You're right. Fuck you, Rhino. That was the one. God, alright, so there's my bank up.
Boogie. There you go. We got Alex is only getting 9 off of you?
He's really good.
I mean, he is one of them Sandmeyers. They act like they know what they're doing from time to time. Both with a couple of drives into the fairway. Rhino. Nice shot on the green. Should be an easy putt for him. What we got? Alex here. Ooh, he actually had a shot closer than Rhino. That's quite shocking, honestly.
Fuck you, Billy.
Nice seeing you too, buddy. I definitely don't get out of the house that often anymore, but I like to heckle when I do. So we got Bryce is playing down on the end. Try to get you a score update when I can. We got Mr. Dave Sandmeyer versus Mr. Clinton Grover. We got Bryce's dad playing on the machine next to the streaming machine over here. And then we have our featured match. Alex versus Rhino. The Team Wisconsin warm up at another bar again this tournament. I mean, the best part about being Team Wisconsin is you never need to warm up. Today there's 16-ounce girls instead of 12-ounce girls, so I mean, arms might be a little stronger than they normally are. But no, from what I heard, everybody's been down here since about 10 a.m. this morning, give or take, quarter to 11. So, the drinking, if you've been drinking since noon, you showed up late. But no, it's a beautiful day here in good old Waterloo, Wisconsin. what, mid 50s. It was sunny most of the day. We have
60s,
the
Billy. Get with the weather.
said mid. I don't read. We got all these guys playing here, and then we got, of course, got the Masters next to us, watching some actual good golf going on. But Alex has got a putt. Oh, he made that putt? DeChambeau came to play today, boys. Made like a, what was that, a 70, 80 footer for birdie? Must be that, what, the YouTube video that he came into play so everybody could actually see him play holes.
I don't think I have him by that much.
No way.
Yes.
He started walking as soon as he hit that putt too. That's the best part about it. Dead center, no doubt from Mr. DeChambeau here.
Is that on 18?
Yeah, that was 18.
So he's two and back to Rory now. Rory's not done yet, right?
Rory's done. Rory shot a 66 today.
Back-to-back 66s. That's good. I mean, if you like 6 on the car, if you like even par.
Let's zoom in on the back of DeChambeau's neck right now because that's what they do at the Masters. Oh.
Hey, that was a great tee shot.
Hey, yours too.
Not very often you see the good players copying the bad players' shots, but Mr. Wells decided to copy Mr. Sandmeyer today.
Can't believe he is bad. He gets up to the tee box and there's no wind.
There's no wind.
I get up there and there's a whole lot of it.
Oh, boy. What do we got here? Let's see what the good player, Mr. Alex Sandmeyer, hits today. Don't tell him how to hit a shot. He's going to learn for himself one day.
I mean, you missed the cut, but you, man. First.
Oh. I'm not even going to make.
Miles an hour short.
I'm not even going to make a comment on that because that's way too easy. But. Whoa. What do we got? Now Rhino's up. Let's see what he does here.
Every one of his clubs is the same height. Probably not.
They tried those, Greg.
Rhino's on the green with a chance for a birdie here. Alex has a chip. Get his birdie. Said Alex is getting 9 from Rhino, but not a bad layup for Alex right there.
You can keep the volume down.
Dude, this is my whisper. 3 boys at home, my whisper went from actual whisper to like talking normal for everybody here. But what we got? Oh, there's 4, so Alex is still up 5 strokes on Rhino going into this hole right now. So I'm going to the final hole on the front nine here. Alex tees it off. Beautiful, beautiful tee shot. Couldn't have placed that one better for Alex Sandmeyer right there. He knows what he's doing. Look at that. He's got that. I don't know what it is, but he's got it. Rhino liked the shot that Alex did, so he copied him. Let's see what Alex hits into the green here, though. Gets it up. Alex has been eating his Wheaties recently. He has been just destroying this track ball today. Sometimes it's awesome, sometimes it's not so good, but he's found ways to recover when it has been not so good. Nice little putt for him for right now, for Eagle. Ooh, I don't know how he missed that one. He must have hit a pebble on the green or something like that. So, going into the back nine here, Alex with a 4-shot lead right now. So once again, he is getting 9 strokes from Ryan. Shit. I don't remember who hit that shot, but somebody in qualifying today, actually it was on the stream, I believe, bounced it off of that little sand dune right there up on top on the left side, bounced it off one of the rock walls and landed on the green with a nice putt for Eagle. And then following that, Mr. Stimpert decided, oh no, I'll do one better, and he aced this hole in qualifying. So, but unfortunate break there for the young Sandmeyer. Rhino, like a seasoned pro, hits it right on the green. Solid, easy putt for him coming back. Yep. Looks like high 30s people watching on the YouTube channel right now. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. I think Rhino got 2 strokes back on there, so Alex is only up 2 strokes right now after that hole. Devastating hole for the Sandmeyer on that one, but still has the lead. First shot's the hardest in Golden Tee here for him, so anybody can easily monkey see, monkey do, but having that first shot, that's the bread and butter for everybody. Right out there where he needs to be in the middle of that little landing spot for him. Rhino liked it so much, he's going to try to do the exact same thing. So, 14-mile-an-hour wind shouldn't be too bad for him right now with the balls. Skipped off the rough a little bit, but should be an easy putt for him right now. Rhino with a brilliant shot right there. Unfortunate break there for Alex. Gave up another stroke to Rhino. So going into the next hole, he will be only up 1 stroke. But sometimes 1 stroke's all you need. 1 stroke here, 1 stroke there. Now this one will be interesting. I don't know. I'm sure the balls will make a difference on this one, but I mean, my gut will tell me Rhino will try to go for this screen right now.
I gotta agree with this.
But there's still 6 holes left to play. He might just take her easy and lay up here tonight, but
Yeah, I get that now. Like, for whatever reason, I blocked out last year's experience.
Contemplating here.
My most recent experience.
Yep.
Before that, it was E Madison Street.
Ryan, I'm going to play the wind here for a little bit.
Nuh-uh. When you're like snowstorm. Oh, yeah.
That's a nice shot on the green for Alex. Should be a nice simple birdie putt for him. That's good. There you go. Alex with a nice putt right there to keep his one-stroke lead at the moment. Yes, going into hole 13 right now, Alex Sandmeyer is clinging to the one-stroke lead on Ryan Wells. Hey, I'm trying to commentate by myself right here. The voices in my head have other things to say right now. I'm just trying to commentate on what I see. Oh yeah. I may or may not have missed about 7 putts in my match earlier, but when you don't play that often anymore, almost. You almost got it there. Actually, you did get it there. Just
Billy's excuse is I don't play much.
I don't.
More than a lot of people.
Hey, your dad made money off me last year because I didn't play that much.
A lot of people make a lot of money off me because I don't play much.
But Ryan trying to play it off to the right, catches the green, slows it up a little bit. Should be a nice easy putt in for him for eagle.
He's already in the green. So when he loses that doesn't put anything
All right, and Frino makes this putt. All things are evened up, which means Alex doesn't have to go first anymore. So he can sit back and watch now on the tee shots. But what do we got? Bryce hasn't thrown his earbud yet, so he must be doing pretty good over there. Or he just doesn't care. One of the two. But Clinton Grover is still going. Then we got one more match on the machine next to the streaming machine here, but oh, this is a nice looking wind here. Definitely could be a swing hole here. No, thank you. I'm going to say if Bryce loses, we should make him do it. They're trying to pass around the one-chip challenge. I'm pretty sure that thing is no longer like a thing, so I don't know how long this chip has actually been around for.
We're waiting for Keith to show up.
Keith would probably eat that and try to eat a ghost pepper and be like, oh, is that all you get?
When he did it, he put hot sauce on it.
Yeah.
Because he's a sick individual.
I mean, Keith does have some issues. I don't know if he can feel any hot stuff. Sit on the green. Alex with a nice shot on there.
I guess I'll hang out with Billy for a minute.
I mean, I've been talking to myself for a while now.
It's hard to talk to yourself.
It is. That's why I've been trying to heckle Alex over here for a little bit. I've been trying to get scores on Bryce down there, but he hasn't thrown his earbud yet, so I don't know what's going on.
He hasn't thrown his earbud yet. Oh, Billy Wired. You guys have no idea who this guy is. He's a fucking legend. He's a freaking legend. I don't think I can swear.
I used to be part of the original Team Wisconsin, but then I had to go have kids.
Yep.
So
he has kids.
Maybe in about 15,
it might be his player name.
Maybe in about 15, 16 years, I'll be coming back to Team Wisconsin. So
yeah, maybe.
I'll be 50.
Oh, Bryce is walking away.
No, he needs a refill on his what's that? Breast milk? Oh, I'm sorry, root beer.
No, I think he might have lost.
Is it over?
Well, he walked away. The game's over.
Did the almighty Bryce
John
Albert
is reporting, so.
Bryce is not. He wasn't looking too happy.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I mean,
God dang it.
He only shows up when it's Andy Haas. He doesn't really care about us minuscule players.
He does play great against Andy Haas. All right, Adam Fitzgerald, Billy Wired here. Painter Gym Shootout, the 16th annual.
16th.
Billy. 16th annual
I'm
Painter
up.
Gym Shootout.
Oh, I just got somebody to replace me.
Sons of Beaner.
Hold on, isn't this one the streaming machine, or are we flip-flopping it now?
No, one is over there. All right, I guess you got to go.
All right, sorry, ladies
I'll
and
find
gentlemen,
somebody
I
to
have
replace
to
you.
lose. Well, I'm sure we can get
somebody. Anybody, really.
We'll heckle Roski over. Roski, Adam needs somebody to talk to. Oh, you don't want to talk to Adam? Oh, Mr. Crawford will join Adam. Here you go, sir.
There we go. Now
you're getting some smart
Now we have a legend. A freaking golden tee legend. David Crawford. Crawdaddy himself. Hi, buddy.
What's up, man?
Nothing. Get the thing a little closer to your mouth so I can hear you. King will yell at us otherwise. You hear me good?
I sure can.
All right. Awesome. So we play each other next. That should be fun.
Yeah, I heard you're giving me 3.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow you're giving me 3. I don't know what happened. Well, I'm not good at golden tee, and you're the legend, so it's fine.
You're a young buck, young
Yeah.
stud. On the rise still.
You didn't beat me by 3 the other night when we were drinking.
No, I lost by 11.
That doesn't count.
$30 mistake.
That was Reader's fault. I don't know why he wanted to play 2 through 10.
Yeah,
It was fun, though.
Opening day boozing.
Opening day's always fun. That's my 3rd or 4th with you, I think. Not as many as Reader, but enough. It's been a good time. I appreciate it. Brewers are playing good. Jackson Churio.
Taking on
The
Corbin
man.
Burns tonight
Yeah, that's fun.
in Arizona.
Be like a 9 o'clock start? 8:40 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get that on in the back here and watch that baby.
Yeah, right here.
I got Corbin Burns in my fantasy baseball team.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had the draft.
Well, I'm definitely starting him against the Brewers, right? It's either going to go really good or really bad.
He's got a 5+ ERA right now.
Yeah, he's in pitch great, for sure. For sure. So we got Rhino and Alex Sandmeyer here.
This is over, huh?
Well, Alex is getting 9. I don't think it's over.
Alright.
Are you... Way down, Alex says. Way down. 9 strokes. You're down 11. You're not way down.
Down 2.
So you're down 2. You're not way down. That's a big putt. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that's clutch.
From right here. Did he? What a dick. That's rude.
Starting to pull back. He's pulling back on his shot.
Oh, really?
And it's another bad shot.
Jesus. Goddamn Billy. All right, now I'm rooting against Billy down there. So Billy in his 1 appearance per year comes out. Yeah, Rhino's pretty good at golden tee. It's all right. He's pretty good, I guess.
He's click chipping.
Yeah, they all are.
Not me.
Me either. I'm still a really good chipper, but not a good click chipper. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit. How do I do this? It's too loud. Where's King when you need him, you know?
Whose equipment is this?
It's all mine / Richards. So the mixer's King, Golden TVs, the computer's mine, that's mine, headsets are mine. So just this really is Richards. But he helps with everything, sets everything up, and He's the man.
He's been to Waterloo before.
He has been to Waterloo a few times. We kind of miss him. You need to come back, Richard.
Where is Richard? What's he doing?
He's in California.
Something more important, huh?
Yeah. He does a lot of this stuff. So I forget what he said he was doing. He's doing one for Vegas this week. And he's got a lot going on. He's a busy guy. I think he's pulling all-nighter right now. He can talk to us if he wants. He's choosing not to. He's moving the cursor around so we know he's around. Hey, buddy. It's a fun, King, if you want to be the voice in our heads.
Who bought Brooks Koepka?
I don't know. I didn't even look at the Masters Calcutta this year. It's so expensive. I don't even open it. Like Golden Tee Worlds, I can dabble in and feel okay. The Masters is just next level stuff. Is he doing well?
I think he missed the cut at 38.50.
He missed the cut? No doubt. Wow. I heard the Masters coverage was crap because they weren't showing any of the live guys and people were complaining about it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if the live guys were worthy of the coverage.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Koepka's one of them, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alex clicked chips, by the way. He didn't make it. He hit the pin.
So is Alex following in his dad's footsteps, or is it just sort of a fun thing?
He plays more than... So his other kid plays a little too, but Alex plays quite a bit, but not to the level of what Dave is playing, no. But Alex got some talent. He could definitely make some noise if he chose to. So Rhino's going to move on there. Alex is still alive though because he.
One of the favorites.
Yeah, for sure. Alex won his first game, so he beat Kurt his first game. Well, he's still alive. He lost by 12 there.
Brandon Robinson and John are on.
Oh, not us yet, Craw. Not us.
What's even better is that we know we won't be on.
The stream. Nice. We don't want to be on that thing. Nobody'd want to watch us anyway. I mean, maybe they would, but. This guy played.
You guys are up next.
Okay. I guess we're up next. No, Gomi's in charge of this thing now.
Are these all brand new games?
Machines?
No, just these are all four machines just turned over. So we got a while.
Oh. Let's keep an eye out. Hole 2, hole 1, hole 4. Yep, we got some time. 20 minutes or so. Yeah.
Impart some wisdom.
Yeah? What kind of wisdom you got for us? Anything? No.
Thinking that the Brewers are the 2025 world champion.
Yeah? That's a bold statement. With the NL West and the NL East the way they are, that would be a bold statement. Yeah, they're in first place. How about the outing out of Katana yesterday? That was nice.
Especially after you start 0-4, giving a 47 run.
So what, they're 8-2 in their last 10? Yeah, we lived through that part. 8-2 in their last 10. We lived through part of that. That was terrible. God, it was a rough 4-game stretch. Yeah, Quintana pitched well, and then that Feaster, what was his name? Feaster? Feaster, yeah. He pitched great too.
What that means.
Tell him to check comments for mic info, and good job. I don't know, I think Craw's got to get his closer to your mouth, probably. I'll pull up the...
I think Billy was wearing this just now, wasn't he?
Yeah, it may have been. I'll pull it up here. We'll see what they got to say about us.
Okay.
Turn his mixer up and have him speak up, he says.
Okay.
Yep. Talk louder, I guess.
Hey, Richard. How you doing, buddy?
We'll get him turned up here. There we go.
So what do we got, 3 online?
No, there's more than that. Give me a minute here. No, it's actually been a pretty good day. There's been quite a few more. Hold How do I find this? So King's still awake, which is impressive. How are you still alive, buddy?
How many pallets of Bush Light did you get delivered for this tournament?
I don't think we got any pallets delivered, but she definitely ordered extra. I don't know. There's not a lot of Bush Light being drank. Well, you're drinking Bush Light. That's impressive. I don't want to shop on YouTube.
So who do we got here on our machine now?
So we got to update that. Brandon Robinson and Marijuana John. And I'll see if King can update that for us. And Brandon, what's the stroke difference?
Huh?
What's the stroke difference?
1. I'm giving him 1.
Brandon is giving 1 to John.
Wow.
So, yep. All right, here we go. King put up a question. Will Bryce Aubert defend his title this year? I'm giving that a hard no. 61% said no.
How many think Bryce Aubert will finish in the top 4 in Vegas?
Yeah, I wouldn't bet against him.
That could be a good poll question.
King says they had a birthday party dinner right now. Your mic was way low. I think we fixed it a little bit.
Okay, good.
I can turn that up more too. Hold on. See if I can work this magic over here. I know a little bit about this, not a lot. Mostly it's Richard. That was me. Am I 2? Oh, I'm 2. I got you. There we go. All right. You should be good now.
All right. Brandon,
All
turn
right.
off.
We'll have to update the names, please. Let's see if Roski can do it. I don't know where Brian is. We'll figure it out.
Come on, baby.
Says Rhino.
Yeah, mine or just Cross? Yeah, I think we got it. Thank you, though. I guess you got to talk louder, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Whoa.
There you go. I haven't played this game in 10 years. So there's a dozen different sets of clubs. Which ones should I start with? There's a lot more than a dozen sets of clubs. Most people build a bag nowadays. There's a couple world champ sets that are pretty good starter clubs. The Mark Stenmark set. Something like that if you're just looking to get started.
We got the reigning world champion on machine number 3.
Yep, my 3, yep. The reigning world champ, that's crazy, huh?
But we'll have back-to-back Wisconsin champions.
I mean, I think so. Bryce is going to win one at some point. I don't know if it's, this year or not, but he's certainly capable. James Hickey wants to know if Team Wisconsin warmed up at another bar again for this tournament. Never done that. Sometimes we don't show up to Sussex until Friday because, people work and stuff, but no, we would never warm up at another bar. Nice try, though. Go back to doing your thing, buddy.
You would go to IHOP at 3 in the morning, though.
Yeah.
CJ make you some eggs?
Yeah, I mean, he's the only guy that's ever turned his shot meter off against me on hole 18, so I don't really have a lot to say.
Who's that, Brandon?
No, James Hickey.
Oh. All right.
Sorry about that, but you deserve it.
Defense mechanism.
Yep. I got to qualify with Brandon at Sussex. Brandon's awesome, man. One of my favorite guys in Golden Tee. He's a good dude. Good dude. Pretty okay Golden Tee player. He's all right sometimes. He can hear me, so I don't want to say too much.
Right.
You got Roski winning the whole thing, Daniel Kappa says. That's not terrible.
Roski?
If he could stand right now, he might win the whole thing. Ben Vania says, why do the young players always get paired with the dentists? That's funny. Just reading back through the comments, some pretty good ones. We'll keep an eye on them for a little while.
Where'd you find this? I want to find these.
Nope, keep going. One more, a couple more down yet. Sorry, we're trying to get across the comments here. Right there. Is that it?
YouTube?
Yeah. And then I think I clicked open in the app or open YouTube, maybe. I don't know. All right. Somebody got us up on the computer. I'm guessing it was King anyway, but appreciate it, Richard. Roski has since drank himself to the bar, I think. I don't think he's really robbing the computer anymore. But yeah, Marijuana John with a great qualifier. Finished like 6th overall. Somehow he got grandfathered into the IT world of their names on the computer. You can only have, you can't have anything offensive or, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. They let him do Marijuana John somehow because he's had it.
And where's Marijuana John from?
Michigan.
Okay.
Detroit area, I believe. Him and Brittany. You know Brittany a little bit, right? Yep. Yep, that's her boyfriend, I believe. Oh, big head with a hole in one. Boom.
He's giving up the stroke.
Oh, nice. I see the King put up the how to type in the guy's names now. We got it.
Alright, there we go.
I mean, I'm not going to do it anymore because he's got it already done. Oh, nice. That's easy. God, King, you're good at this, man. You got to just select a player.
Look on the stream computer.
What's that?
King.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to look on the other one. I see it now. It's literally right in front of me.
Mrs. Wells is online.
She is. Yeah, Tracy was on. I saw that. She should be here, but I think she might be working. At least that's what Ryan said. He could be lying to me. I don't know.
Is there room for a tent in the lounge? Maybe a two-person.
Yeah, like a little backpacking tent, sort of.
Right.
Yeah. Ben's been to the lounge before, I think. He knows better. Oh, man. I should stop drinking.
Well,
I see you switched off the Bombay.
Yeah, I mean, I spent 4 days of heavy drinking in Atlanta.
Yeah, you guys, some of us aren't lucky enough to go to the Masters. Crawl was lucky enough to go to the Masters for a little bit. So you were just there, was it just Wednesday or Wednesday, Thursday?
No, Wednesday, Masters. Thursday, we golfed.
I gotcha.
Friday, we watched the Masters, played a little Golden Tee, had a nice dinner. And
Nice. Nice.
Hung out with Dan Miser.
Dan Miser. I saw he played a qualifier round with you.
Yeah.
I love Dan. I miss Dan. Dan always thinks I'm mad at him every time I talk to him, so I think just him being him. Tracy says, yeah, she's working. That's why we do these streams. They're Big T Toodles, so you can see who these guys are. The name, the face behind the name, huh? Pennsylvania says you didn't bring him to the Masters. CJ's still hungover. You went to the Masters, CJ? And left already?
There's a few guys that were at the Masters.
Yeah.
They really,
I know the Minnesota guys try to get tickets every year. I know it's a drawing or whatever, obviously, to get in, but...
CJ, did you have the $1.50 cheese pimento sandwich? That's the question.
I heard the food and beer prices are pretty good there, huh? They haven't changed much on them?
Yeah, they're like 1980s prices.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool.
Or a $1.50 egg salad sandwich.
Really? So Big Head just watered for no reason.
No.
Yeah, he was tied, or they were tied. He was up one. He didn't seem happy about it. It didn't seem like a hard shot either. Obviously, anything can happen, but see if you can chip this in. save birdie here. And quick chip from there.
Really?
Mhm.
That looks low.
Yeah, they don't care. Oh, I think he pulled back and it like came forward or something there. See, like, Jesus, unbelievable.
So did that cost him a stroke?
I think your club came forward, Big Ed.
Did it?
Yeah.
No, so that happened to me in Dallas.
Yeah. Yeah, like you pulled back and then it came forward a little bit and then you went.
That explains exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Really terrible tee shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you did there, but it happens.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, you do. So Big Ed's given one, so he's like you said, he's got a little work to do now. He's I think he's down one now.
So is he down 2?
I think he'd be down 2 with the stroke, maybe.
Yeah, down 2 with the stroke.
Want any more of this?
Good shot by John there, and the tee shot.
Ben has probably been to the lounge, but didn't bring me. Now that's unacceptable.
Yeah, he's mad you didn't bring him to the Masters. That's his problem. He didn't bring me either, just so you know, Ben. But he did take me to opening day, so winning. Even though we got our asses kicked. How about Jackson Churio, huh? That kid.
He's got a
So much fun to watch.
13-game hitting streak
After an opening day?
sombrero.
Yeah. After 0 for 5 with 5 Ks on opening day. I sat here and watched that game. We came here for opening day. Worked till then and came down here to watch the whole game. Man. Terang got his hitting streak busted and then had 2 more hits yesterday.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
It's a fun team to watch.
Yeah, for sure. I think most people root for the small market teams to do well, you know. I mean, it's fine to be a Dodgers fan, but that's easy, right? Or a Mets fan. You just buy everything. Be a Kansas City Royals fan, or a Brewers fan, or a Detroit Tigers fan, or a Cleveland Guardians fan. Then you're a fan. Good teams that find it. Tampa Bay, you know.
You ready?
Tampa Bay finds a way to do it every single year too, like the Brewers. Yeah, I'll take one. Crawls off to get beer. I'm on my own. Oh. This is Jesse. Where's Ben? He should be here. Oh, I messed up the chat. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... Man, I'm so loud in my ears here, guys. Sorry. Nice chip out of Big Head there. Boom. John, a little tap in. Alright, so 1 stroke. We're still down 2. Or Big Head's still chasing 2. John is up 2 strokes with the strokes. Getting late in the round here. Yeah, medium late. This guy has improved a ton, though. The last couple years, keeping up with Brittany is amazing. She shot 229s in the 3-course qualifier today. They both have been playing extremely good, Golden Tee. 2 good shots there. Not going to get any blood. Ben's at work. Oh, Ben. I miss that guy. I miss beating him. Mark Gomez on the other machine next to these guys. Looks like he's doing okay. He's given some strokes, but he's up 7. Probably given about 8 or 9, I'm guessing. You haven't seen the world champ yet. He's wearing a solid porn star mustache. Looking good. Pennsylvania is currently making peanut butter pie, or Jesse is currently making peanut butter pie.
Yeah, that's 20.
Oh.
You want? Oh, no.
Oh, 20. He's keeping track how many I've had. I'm up to 20 bush lights. So if you lose against me, just remember that. That's going to be awkward. Cross eating pretzels and not talking at the moment, but that's okay. He's listening.
Just so you know, Angela just said, good luck, I hope you win.
What a nice lady. That's a good wife, right? I tried to feed you my 20th beer. I tried to feed you my 20th beer. I thought you wanted it. You're just keeping track. So they weren't all beers. I had 3 screwdrivers this morning. And then I had 3 Cayman Jacks. So that's 6, and then I've had 11. Or no, I've had Cayman Jack mixed in there. 12, 7. So yeah, probably about 12 beer. He might be a couple of them. I'm gonna go with 18. We'll call it 20 for effect.
What did you shoot in your last game?
I shot a 27, but I was on 31 pace. Or 30 pace, and I watered 18 because I was up 7, so I didn't really care. I was trying to make it, having fun. Trying to make it 31. I was on 30 pace. It's all good. Missed a chip, too. It was not a great finish, but I had fun. AJ did not play well against me. It happens. He's played good. He played great tonight. I qualified with him. He played awesome. He just did not have a good match. He's a scary guy, dude. That guy. Oh, nice. Oh, we got one back, baby.
Another.
Woo.
Another.
Big head with a hole out. That's big. Still chasing a stroke, I think. Well, you might get it right here.
The old 2-ace par round.
Yeah. I think we might be tied up here.
Yeah.
No, he might be winning actually. Yeah, he is leading by 1 now. Hole 16? 15 or 16? Hole 15. It's hard to see.
Is
We
this
could use
pineapple?
I don't know what the heck this course is. Pine? Yeah. And then he goes long after all that. Works his way back. Stays dry, though. That's big. That's a tough look, though. What do you hit? High tee? Just a high tee over top? Just got to pick high tee over top? Just pick the distance? You get all your strokes back and you're just down again. He might make this. Oh, that's deep, too, I think. Oh, that's a great shot, John. All right. We got ourselves a game here. Big Ed is capable of these, like, roller coasters a little bit sometimes. I've played quite a few matches against him, and him and I both can be up and down a lot. So I think we're all tied up again now.
2 holes to go.
Yep, tied up. Tied up with handicap, guys. John is getting 1 here. And 2 holes to go. All tied. It probably makes this even more fun that they can hear what we're saying. I mean, they can't really because it sounds louder to us than it is to them. Like he has to ask me sometimes, but I think in a little way, if they listen, they could hear. I can't. I don't know how to turn it up anymore. Somebody said did I sound completely sober?
Okay, now we're looking at your numbers. See, you talk.
Yep. Oh, I'm way louder than you.
Hey.
Yeah. So let's see. So you're mic 1. You're mic 1. Let's crank this up. Oh shit, you were way down. Truck down.
How's that?
Oh, Jesus, way better.
Okay,
guys. I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Hey, that's all right.
We got it figured out. I'm gonna turn myself down because I'm super high. There we go. I think talk to me, baby. How you feeling about this upcoming match? Can I borrow a pretzel?
Yeah, help yourself. Giving
me 3 strokes.
Adam Fitzgerald 3 strokes. I mean, we're talking. That's a tough assignment.
That is a tough assignment. Who made this tournament anyway?
I mean, Adam can eagle a hole. He can double a hole.
100%.
You should probably go first, right? Since
I definitely have to go first. Yes.
All right. What course we want to play? Should we just pick one?
I'm good at Lexington if you are.
Wow. Yeah. That's a toughie.
I'm guessing not. Anyone but that one.
Let's just keep spinning.
No, we're gonna spin. I think.
I guess we're up.
All right, we're doing good. We need a replacement over here. All right, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go play some Lexington, but I'm guessing not. Good luck. We'll try to find somebody to step in here, guys. All right, take care.
We're just having fun. I can hear you finally. Somebody needs to get on the mic. What? I'm good. You're on my team. No, right there. Chip challenge? Yeah.
The most roller coaster
I'm talking right now, Vince. Thank you, though. Do both. You want me to commentate and play? Yes. I was going to do that. Wireless up next. Brock did that once. I played in Sussex. I played like the entire Friday night with wireless. No, he's playing down. He's getting 12. They're on 18 here. It's a lot of strokes. I don't care who you play. That's a lot of strokes. We're giving you $1 if you make it out. Really? Yeah, it's overtime now. $1. I make up 12 strokes. Thanks.
Just your traditional, 18 holes, I guess.
Hey guys, this is Kirk Stimpert, Stimp Juice. I've been asked to come on the mic and commentate. Hope that's okay with everybody watching. I wish I could see how many people were watching right now. Hope it's greater than 0. Make this worthwhile. Brandon Robinson will be joining me after he has a bit of lung candy, after he burns one. And let's see what we got cooking here. It looks like John, who goes by Hot Chick.
Did that change?
Not yet. Do I have to change it?
I did.
Oh, John Ridgman, sure.
I don't know if it changed.
Yeah, we got John Ridgman taking on Tim Camp. John's got a special place in my heart because way back in 2009, the very first Painter Gym Shootout in Sullivan, called the Sullivan Shootout back then, I came out of semi-retirement and played in that tournament, and I won it and beat John Ridgman in the final. One of my prouder moments. Tim Camp is a good friend of Clint Grover. They play in Loves Park. I didn't catch which course they were playing, but I suppose I'm going to find out soon enough. John, I know, still plays Stouts or Breezes, one or the other. Same thing. Tim, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he plays. Getting sick of looking at that minus 34 by Lunchbox on Bear Lodge. That's a quality score. 50 cent. Is that what you and Adam are betting 50 cents? Oh, 3 strokes. David Crawford and Adam Fitzgerald are playing on the adjacent machine, and apparently David Crawford is giving 3 strokes. David Crawford had one heck of a qualifier. Shot a 31 on Palmetto, I believe. Here we go. That's a chip. Oh boy, am I ever wrong about Tim Camp. That is not the Tim I thought of. Different feller. Okay, let's see if John click chips. Well, I don't think that was a click chip, but it was a quality chip, and it went in nonetheless. Well done, John. Okay, so Tim's handle is Cool Breeze. It's going to disappoint me if he's playing any ball except for the Breeze. John is playing the Breeze balls, and Cool Breeze. Tim Camp is indeed playing the Breeze ball. You kind of have to. In my opinion, the choice of ball happened, and then the name was chosen. I'm going to guess that. We got some breeze on breeze crime happening here.
Okay.
Between John Richmond and Tim Camp. They both play the breeze ball.
So breeze on breeze action.
Yep.
My headphones are quite loud.
Mine are too.
Okay.
I'm scared to touch a knob and adjust that.
I think it's those two right there, but. Oh yeah.
You changed mine.
No, I changed mine too.
Okay, good.
Is
That
that
must
better?
be that's much better.
Yeah. See?
Oh.
I know a couple things.
Oh, I feel my heart rate lowering. And my blood pressure.
It's better already until this match gets crazy.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be cooler if that screen were bigger?
I'd like that. Yeah, I'm squinting a little, and I have LASIK.
I don't, but I have the advantage that I can look around the corner here and see the real deal.
I'd have to lean on your shoulder with my chin, like
well,
like your dog probably does.
You close my eyes, and that's exactly who you'd be.
I'll just start panting.
I think he's softer than you. I just took him to the groomer today.
Oh, he's definitely
silky.
He's definitely softer than me. Uh-oh. That is not a place you want to be.
No, that's gonna cost at least 1 stroke. Let's see what John does about it. Moving back.
One of 3 Johns in the room today.
Yeah, a lot of Johns.
A lot of Johns.
Get left.
Oh boy, they're both in jail.
Well, I like John's chip quite a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
That's makeable.
Yeah.
No pullback. No pullback on that one. Yeah. The old sandwich chush.
So he does not have a lot.
Oh, God, it burns my soul.
It's got a little more room here. Okay.
All right.
Take the putt. Take your stroke. Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could always be worse. Unless it's a stroke max.
Well, yeah.
And it couldn't be worse.
Yeah.
Unless you stroke max the next hole after that, too.
Yeah.
So it could always be worse.
Yeah, you're right, see?
Who spends a lifetime stroke maxing every hole?
I mean...
And keeps playing.
I mean, more power to them.
Yeah. I at my local bar, there are 2 machines side by side. Sussex Bowl, maybe you've heard of it.
Oh, yeah,
and,
yeah.
And
a couple
on the
times.
right machine, a feller came up and put some dollars in and did his phone thing. So like, oh,
he knows what he's doing.
Who's this guy? He knew what he was doing. He proceeded to shoot 32 over. And I watched it. I watched it happen.
Did you have like 3 beers during that time?
No, he was trying real hard the whole time. Clearly a beginner who had logged in, and he was using stock balls, so at least it wasn't costing him a fortune. Or maybe he ran out midway through.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He might have run out on the
I don't know.
4.
But there was, I felt for him. We've all been there.
We all started somewhere.
We all started somewhere.
We didn't come out of the womb, shooting 29s.
Yeah.
That's a pretty okay. Yeah, that's
32 over. It took a while.
I see some of the scores in the home edition, like events mode back when we had that, or tour and all that, or daily, and I'm like, holy moly! Like I give it to these guys that are pushing through and trying, because plus 25, like that'd be a rough ride.
Yeah. How many of those homeowners though? Like that's your kid or your nephew or
very well could be. Yeah,
know?
And then that's okay. Do we know the stroke difference here, by the way?
I don't. John, do you know who's giving whom how many strokes? You're giving him 12. That's right. I remember now.
So we got 10 to make up.
Yep.
Okay.
John is giving Tim 12 strokes. That is the largest margin I've heard of today.
A dozen, which is what eggs come in, which are pretty high priced these days.
They sure are. They sure are.
See, lucky for me, I'm on the road all the time, so I don't really do a lot of grocery shopping.
Okay, you're not really feeling it. I'm a big egg guy.
I love them.
I'm a high school teacher, and the foods teacher raises chickens. So fresh, farm raised chicken eggs for $5 a dozen.
Oh.
You can't, and he didn't up his price with the whole thing. He just kept doing his thing.
He's like, my chickens didn't cost me anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That's great.
I tell you what, though, it's a constant battle fighting off the hawks that swoop down and get the chickens.
Try to get chickens.
And they come down with one of their talons and just slice the neck. They don't even get the chicken right away. They just...
It's like layer 1, slice the neck.
Slice the neck often results in a severance of said head. What a great topic, right, guys? But then they come back and get it later.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they just let it chill there for a while. And they're like,
yeah.
We're going to let it marinate.
Yeah. So the roosters are trying to guard them and keep them under shelter. So when that happens once, they'll get directed by the roosters elsewhere, perhaps back in the coop, as it were. Hawks are in the neighborhood, but yeah, it's a constant battle for him.
He should probably set up like a trail cam out there. Not that I necessarily want to see that, but I kind of want to see it because I love animals. I don't want to see them die.
Yeah,
but I kind of want to see that.
The hawk's just trying to make a living at the end of the day.
Yeah, he's just trying to survive.
Yeah.
He's got bills to pay.
Yeah,
mouths to feed.
Yeah, and this is low-hanging fruit. These birds that don't fly much. That aren't terribly bright.
No, they just kind of trot around.
Yeah, make a lot of noise.
Yeah, they do. They provide such lovely eggs, though, too.
They do. Eggs are delicious.
All right, so what's your favorite way to have an egg?
I guess over easy if I'm like I want it fresh, but for during the week I hard boil them, or what I like to call firm boil. I firm boil the egg. So there's hard boiling,
and then there's
soft boiling. This is
somewhere in between.
Yeah,
kind of like an over medium egg.
Yeah. So it's hard boiled and it peels like a hard boiled egg, but the very core of the yolk is a bit soft.
Yeah.
Is a bit soft.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. 8 minutes. Boil them. I boil the water. Then I put the eggs in. 8 minutes, and then ice bath.
Yep. I've heard that, and I never used to like hard boiled eggs until a couple of years ago. So I've still never made them myself.
Yeah, I make them on the regular so that we always have them on hand.
Oh yeah,
and it's just so easy to, take with you somewhere. Yeah, grab and go.
Yeah, that's So I knew you were a teacher. What do you teach in high school?
I teach physics.
Oh, that's right. I think you did tell me that one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all the numbers and stuff.
Sure, all the numbers, all the rules, and the conservation of things. Many of those rules get violated in this silly game.
I was just
particularly
with
tears. There's a lot of stuff happening with tears that shouldn't happen, but they do.
Yeah, I called for some no more tears earlier.
Yes.
Maybe
I love
we
that.
should get rid of that.
Yeah, is that an Ozzy song? Or or is it Black Sabbath?
I think it's Ozzy.
I think so. I think so too.
Pretty sure. I mean, So maybe one of our musical people that's listening could correct us on that. But
Yeah, where is there a chat for us to even look at? Does that exist?
yeah, Richard had one up earlier. I don't know if Richard's listening right now, but I know he like kind of controls our computer from afar. So maybe he can throw that chat up for us if there is one, or I guess we could just pull up the channel. I guess I could do that. Because I didn't even see who's here. Still the best photo. Painter Jim with the double fisting.
Yeah, yeah.
Apologies, I am going through an ad. Okay, here we go. So we got... And I'm writing no, because I already made Rachel vote no. Will Bryce defend his title? Because I said no, because I'm going to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we got John Tatura. I don't know about you guys, but I want a Copperflex mattress now. I must have missed the beginning of that one.
They're probably having their own chat.
Well, Jesse, a.k.a. Miss Pennsylvania, said hello to you.
Ah.
And so did Scott McBride.
Hey, Scotty.
Stimtastic.
Hey, Jess. Stimtat. Lucko Chucko. Yeah. I love that guy. One of the best beards in the game. Always smiling, that one. Love it.
Oh, and John did say it was Ozzy, so thank you, John.
All right, all right. It's good. I'm glad you brought that up. I feel much more connected.
Yeah, I guess we probably should have done this earlier, but hey.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
My phone is several feet away.
Well, we don't need it, so we're good. Just got me, you, some golden tea, and a beer from the land of sky blue waters.
Ooh, maybe I will get my phone because there's a drink next to it.
Ooh, see, that's worth it. All right. I'm going to have to go solo here because he's thirsty, and I understand. Ooh. Well, that was a putt. That looks like a clear drink, though.
Weak bourbon and water.
Oh, okay.
That's my jam.
Okay.
Single shot mixed with ice and water.
I'm interested.
Okay, this is a fun hole. Everybody drives it as far down as they can. Like up toward that little elbow. I like to go from this perspective farther to the right and closer to the bunkers, so I've got a longer shot coming in, but it's usually like a thummy 3-wood or a 5-wood.
It's kind of what he's doing here?
Yeah, yeah, I love what's happening here for him.
I never do this, so I want to watch.
Yeah. It's just, otherwise, when you go up there really far, it just feels more awkward where I'm having to palm a 6-wood or cut a 6-wood or something.
Yeah, which I do a lot. And
yeah.
The cut's wrong because it's a 6-wood.
Mm-hmm.
It's Brad the 6-wood Baird.
Yep.
Hi, Brad, if you're out there. John, is this course new? I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, right.
He's qualifying this month. Yeah, brand new, John. You should probably try it out. I heard it's the one that everybody wants to shoot to get their scores.
Yeah, brand new. Nobody's playing it either.
No.
So you can probably finish top 4 no problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, weak. They're very weak tournaments. So we have a 12-stroke, and I don't think it's very far off scratch at this point. But there's going to be a little difference there.
Yep. That one's going to hurt.
So we got stout and stout. So this is relatively simple. I think he's going to be just fine. Is that the 8.5 or 10.5?
He's got the 10.5.
Perfect. I think that's going to be fine.
Very nice. Close, but
you had me scared for a second.
Yeah,
I'm not
a
gonna
little
lie.
bit. Well, there's an elevation change there. It's up a bit. And this chip from that set of rough is kind of gruesome.
Yeah, I try not to go there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's a
ideally,
drop
but-
you don't want.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice putt. Very good. I would wager I'm in the contest. Yeah, probably.
Okay, so the
six.
deficit is 6. I promised John that if he made up all 12 strokes on the front 9 that I would give him $1, that dollar is safe.
That dollar is safe.
That dollar is safe.
That dollar stays right in your wallet. But you got to figure, giving 12, knocking it down in half on the front. You got to feel good.
For sure, absolutely. Yeah, you're on pace. You're on pace for extra holes.
You're, he's out a Kirk dollar, but I mean,
well, it's not like he owes me $1 now. We weren't betting $1.
But he wanted your dollar.
I was just, I just offered it up just for incentive, because I think that'd be impressive. Make up 12 strokes in 9 holes.
Yeah, it'd be pretty amazing.
And or tragic for the other guy.
Yeah, or both. Yeah. No, I'm not ready to check in, Hilton. I don't check in until tomorrow. Don't remind me. There you go.
Okay. I wish he used quick shot.
Yeah. That would be helpful.
It's a good putt.
I just heard Sandmeyer through my headphones. His voice is carrying through our microphones. Who's getting one?
I'm down 2.
And then Timmy. This is such a fun little tournament.
What's Timmy's last name?
Welsh?
Is it? Okay.
Welsh.
I mistakenly introduced this guy as, I was thinking of Timmy Welsh then.
Okay.
As
So-
Clint Grover's buddy.
Yeah, so you mixed up your
Wrong
Timmys.
Tim. Yeah.
Yeah.
So many Timmys, so many Johns.
Fuck. Ooh, I almost said the word. Yeah, fudge. It's hard to keep them all straight.
It is.
And then there's technically there's one Jason here, right? But there's 2 Jasons here.
Yeah.
Because of me.
Kinda.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets complicated.
But there's 3 Jasons if you include Jason Stark.
Oh, yeah, we never call him Jason. We just call him Stark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, things just got way more complicated. They should have put the Jasons together.
They should have. They should have. And then Alex Sandmeyer's screen name is Chasen Stark.
I know. That's who. Man, you can't have too much to drink around here and keep everything straight. I can tell you that.
Yep. You gotta fly straight. Take notes.
By the way, I just noticed in the bottom left corner, Richard put the strokage in there. Up here. 12.
Oh. Okay. Yep.
Was that there before?
I don't know.
I hope it wasn't. I hope he put it in there after he heard us ask. But he probably knew, and we just weren't paying
It's
attention.
there too. I don't think Richard did anything derisive toward us. He
No.
wouldn't. He wouldn't.
I just feel so silly not noticing that sooner. Here we are commentating, and I don't even know how to read the screen.
I could use some reading glasses for this. I'm having a rough go.
Bust out the readers.
Yeah.
So when's summer for you? Is it soon?
I go after the first week of June. I'll have my summer vacation.
Any big plans?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going to Vegas in July.
Yeah. I was thinking about it too. Yeah.
You're gonna do it too?
Yeah, maybe I'll see you out there.
Yeah, maybe.
Like July 17th through the 20th, I would think.
So are you committed? Like you're for sure going?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, good. I am too. I decided.
yeah. I figured we might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well throw our hat in the ring.
Yeah. It can't come soon enough. I am so jacked for that experience. It's gonna be awesome.
Is this your first?
Yeah, I've never gone before. Never
you're
gone.
in for a treat, my
Been to
friend.
Vegas before, but I've never gone to Worlds. Never qualified for Worlds.
Dude.
None of that.
Dude, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's different. It really
Yeah.
is. It hits different there.
Yeah, I can feel it a little bit in the stream that it hits different, but I'm sure actually being immersed in it, and this venue looks really cool.
It is.
It looks really slick.
It's a little weird in the layout, but it's kind of separated.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird, but it's a really good venue otherwise. I do hope that they worked out a deal on the drinks this year, though.
Yeah, I did hear about that was a little pricey.
It was like going to a baseball game.
Yeah.
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 Like you go see your Brewers play, and you're paying $13 a Miller Lite.
Mm-hmm. It's like that.
It's like that.
That's yucky.
I think it was $10 for Michelob Ultras, and if you wanted neutrals, they were $12 each.
And if you wanted a mixer, then
that'd have been like $18, I think.
18. Lovely.
Yeah.
What about just like a soda, like Coke?
I think they
Pepsi?
were charging like $4 or $5 for those. And waters, like bottles of water. Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I hope they work something out. Now, did you go when it was in that theater?
Yeah, the weird venue.
Yeah.
The super weird venue. Yeah.
Well, it looked weird, but it looked kind of cool too because it was like a theater and everyone was up on a stage.
It was more open, but it was also a bazillion degrees that day or that
Was it?
weekend. Oh,
Okay.
it broke records. It was like 118 outside.
Okay.
So it became really difficult, to keep it cool in there.
Yeah.
Especially in certain areas where there were windows.
Mhm.
But the venue itself wasn't like terrible, but the staffing was underdone. I don't think
Okay.
they realized who we
Got
were.
it. So, in your own personal preference, do you think that the venue at Palms is superior to the one that was in the
Certainly
theater?
a lot better. I don't know if I'd use the word superior, but it's certainly a lot better.
Better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they got a little stage set up, which is cool. Oh, sorry about the noise there. Oh, Richard's doing stuff. What's up, Richard?
Ooh.
Was he adjusting some lighting because of the...
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, it's getting darker outside, so brighten things up a little bit.
That's what we try to do when we come on here. Try to brighten things up a little bit.
And I mentioned something online, but I'd like to say something here on the stream that the commentating that you and Matt Van Hoosier did in the Wisconsin Open was just one gem after another. It was just so good. The two of you together. My God.
Well, thank you.
It was awesome.
I had a good time doing it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I had a good time going back and watching. I watched the whole thing start to finish and over multiple days.
Yeah,
and
of course.
It was so good.
Yeah, you know how it is. Like, I mean, we all vibe well in this room, but there's just certain people that you can like bounce off a little bit easier.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt and I obviously kind of.
Yeah.
That
You
day.
got. Yeah. You're my new favorite duo.
Yeah, we had some good amount of laughs, and I really was trying so hard to stick around for that overtime and then overtime match, but I was, then I had Andy, playing like, babbling brook noises in the headphones.
Why was he doing that?
Just to mess with me because he knew I had to pee.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me, Andy.
Yeah. Well,
he's gonna
be sure to remember that.
Yeah, I know, right? I gotta get him back somehow.
Yeah. Sooner or later, he'll have to fall asleep.
And then there's gonna be that warm bowl of water.
Yeah.
We used to do when we were kids.
Yep.
I don't think it ever worked.
I grew up with an older sister, so like I never did stuff like that, but I always heard that would work.
Yeah, we tried.
Doesn't work?
I never saw it work. I would say I'm like 0 for 8.
Okay.
Attempts.
It's official.
So,
That's enough data for me. It doesn't work.
Yeah, the science.
It's a myth.
Yeah,
It's a
the
myth.
science is there, I think. Yeah, speaking of golden tea, guess we'll do a little peek in here.
Yeah, what's the margin that we have right now? We should
We'll
look into
check
something
here.
like that. Let's see.
So let's see it.
22.
To it. Oh, this is
to 12. Okay.
So 10
10
strokes.
strokes. Yep.
With how many to play? 3. Well, the
It's getting
handicap's
down- it's
working
getting
out well.
right down to it. Yeah, 80% is about right.
Yeah, this is they do a really good job here figuring out the adjustments to the handicap.
They do, and the feature where the person getting the strokes has to tee off, that's brilliant.
Brilliant.
That's totally the right thing to do.
Totally is. Because the low guy can just follow, and it's not fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay way more attention. I should be paying attention, but we shooting the shit too, and
Yeah, yeah.
But it's this is like it's gonna come down to the end here because 17 can be a pain in the butt,
Sure
18 can be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I mean, this one looks pretty straightforward, but
Yeah, this is the friendlier setup, I think, where
The wind is
you don't have to go left and hit it out of the rough. You just go straight in the fairway. Yeah, the wind is perfect. Not that it matters for these two, but it's a nice feature.
I mean, we could see a hole out potentially. Oh no, you mishit the ball.
I don't get it.
I think
93. That
he
should have
pulled
gone
back.
farther.
I think he mishit it.
Okay, so it was an accidental cut.
Oh.
John is saying. Okay.
Been there.
I think John was a little angry with me that we were puzzled by that.
Oh, that good town.
I don't really think he was angry.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Now
we're getting a look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, get in. Nice.
What
All right.
what a birdie save. Well done, sir. Well done.
Hey, way to save it. Way to save it. I mean,
Still
that's
a stroke, though.
that's a
Still
huge stroke, though.
Yeah.
That's a huge
Yeah,
save.
we went from being tied to John still down by 1.
Yeah, I mean, that's huge.
And now John, okay, he remembered. I thought he was going to tee off.
Oh, look at that. My keys come back, and I have a fresh beer. Man, pays to have friends, huh? Nice.
Sure does.
That came through. like Snoop Dogg over there. Gotta get up, and no, it's not gonna. Yeah. He's still gotta make a shot here, though. There's no doubt about it. So I don't know John or Tim here. Are they local?
Tim, I don't know, but John is local for sure.
Okay.
You hadn't joined us yet, but in the very first Painter Gym Shootout in 2009, I won it and beat John in the final.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys go back.
We go way back.
Oh, what a putt! My goodness. That was dirty. You see
Sure
that thing?
was.
Yep. Underneath. So the Stark, looks like the Stark and Marijuana John match just ended. Stark is going to the table. So that must mean Stark won.
Okay.
I'm seeing the Roski, they're on 9. And then I see Crawdaddy. I don't know who he's playing.
I think Adam Fitzgerald.
Okay, so that's 21 for Crawdaddy. Don't know what Fitz is.
Okay, this is it.
Comes down to this.
Caught the trees.
But it's dry. What was he? Is he 23 under right now?
I think the margin, yeah, it's 11. Yeah, he's 23 under coming in.
So he's 23 to 11, right?
23 to 12.
Oh, 23 to 12. Shit.
Okay, both caught some trees. Looks
They
like,
got a bunch of green in front, though.
Yep.
Oh, good man hug right there.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Oh
I think-
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whew. I don't know why I was so worried about that, but
It's hard, isn't it funny if you're used to seeing it in quick shot, it's hard to judge
Yeah.
like what's about to happen.
well, that and I would have hit a shot to you let the wind knock me down and not bite
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I also didn't realize he had bite on. Oh boy, he left himself some work.
That's gonna do
Pro
it.
side. Didn't matter anyway, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So the 12 is about the right number. I mean, it came down to the end.
Sure did.
Kudos to Tim on the victory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something tells me one of us is going to get called soon.
It's probably correct.
It's been a minute. Are you still undefeated? Are you on the winner's side?
To the to the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a loss.
I have a loss. Yeah, I lost my first one to Alex Sandmeyer. And won my second
At least
one.
one Sandmeyer wins in the
Yeah,
room.
yeah. The two Sandmeyers, father and son, we both won side by side.
I know, yeah,
Good
the
for them.
overtime game, yeah. I really wanted to give him shit too. And he'd be like, "Oh yeah, at least one Sandmeyer wins," but he won two, so I just can't even pull that one out now.
Yeah, well, you can save it. Give it a minute.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we made the rule.
I think Marijuana John went outside.
Why?
Yeah. No reason. No reason. Larry Ferris. So what's the while we're waiting here, the Masters?
Yeah.
Right, or Rory's at 4? 3.
I
think it's 3.
Is
12
it 3
to
or
9?
2? I think it's only 2. I think it's 12 under to 10 under.
I thought it was 12-9.
DeChambeau birdied 18, I believe, to go 10 under. Bomb of a putt.
So you're telling me it's going to be a Bryson Rory pairing tomorrow?
Yeah, that's exciting.
And you know what sucks is I have to get on a plane tomorrow afternoon, and I will miss the ending.
Rats.
Yeah. I've been watching all weekend.
Okay, these machines are starting up, and neither of them involve one of us.
So it looks like we're stuck here.
AJ Minotti, are you aware of who you're playing? You're playing Alex Sandmeyer. Okay.
Rock on.
How does the stroke differential work for that? You giving 8? Okay, that sounds right. All right. So in our feature machine, AJ Minotti will be playing Alex Sandmeyer. AJ will be giving 8 strokes. 8 is the number of strokes.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to walk her out real quick.
Sounds good.
If anybody jumps on, you can let them.
Yeah,
But
right on.
I'd be happy to come back.
Okay. Yeah. So if any of you had the chance to watch the Masters, that was pretty exciting today. Rory Sandmeyer put on a show. So did Bryson DeChambeau, and I can't think of any of the names of the golfers just behind them, but still up in the air. But it sure looks like it's going to be either McIlroy or DeChambeau. What course, AJ, are you hoping for when you spin? Does not matter. Fully prepared for anything that comes your way. Are you fully acclimated, AJ, to Cosmos? Fully.
I've played like 3 more games since I got out. Sure. That
Okay.
makes it really
Sure, you're as comfortable as you care to be.
It's all foreign to me.
Where do you guys play?
Any word on where Alex is?
I know he's watching. Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. I think. Oh, good. There's Alex. All right. And he steps away. All right. I think I've had about enough of listening to the sound of my voice, and if I'm starting to annoy me, I can only imagine how it must be for the audience. So I'm gonna go ahead and step away, give somebody else a chance to commentate. Maybe Brandon comes back solo or with somebody else, but I think I'm gonna step off for a little bit and let you guys enjoy this match between AJ Minotti and Alex Sandmeyer. Enjoy.
Very spoiled.
flew back from the Masters to be here. To get beat by Fitzgerald. Yeah, I love that name. Gomez came up with that. He always does. For a guy that doesn't play that often. Yeah, the lounge.
Come on, win.
Painter. Painter. The Painters want you on the street. I don't know. All right, let's go, Painter.
Oh, wait, I gotta change that. Who's on that? Is there anyone even watching?
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Let me pull up the YouTube Painter.
All right, see if anyone's out there.
Let's see if anybody's watching.
We have AJ against Alex. Another slam.
We have 2 AJs because Alex is Alex James.
Ah.
So we have 2 AJs.
So you can at least see the screen. I can't see this little square I'm supposed to look at.
I gotta just refresh this thing. So yes,
No
me
drunk
too.
Painter.
Yeah.
Painter ain't that drunk though.
So we need the fans. Can you guys hear us? I just want to know.
I can hear me.
Me too. Scott McBride, where the heck are you? I just see him commenting. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, Alex. He's hiding. He's hiding in Middleton, Wisconsin, right? Alex is here.
He's hiding at the Bristol Bowl.
Bristol Moore, yeah, exactly. So I have my phone up, Painter. We'll
right.
see if anybody can hear us, right?
Yes.
No clue. Alex is getting like 8, I believe. 8 from AJ.
8?
So it's AJ versus AJ because Alex is Alex James. I have no idea AJ's real name.
AJ's your real name? AJ.
Hey, let him play.
Ooh, he's focused.
He's hyper.
Oh, hyper focused.
Well, that's a good shot by
Oh.
Alex. Holy cow.
There's your one good shot for the game.
Alex has played this course ones of times.
And that was during qualifying.
Had baseball practice today. Head coach for 11 and 12-year-olds. They're better than you, so let them coach themselves, just so you know, Scott. Let's see if AJ can answer, so we'll find out.
Yeah,
That's going to be a good shot. A little deep. Alex stuffed it in there. I didn't see what the score was going into it. Well, we'll find out after this hole. 4 under.
And 4 under.
Yeah, they're both clean. Yep. And like I said before, Alex is getting 8.
It's king of the.
So there is some heckling going on here. So we have a game. I just talked to AJ before he got here this morning. He said he has not played a game since Sussex.
Jeez.
Yeah. So he's coming in cold. And then my son might have played 2 games since Sussex. Yeah. And they're both still alive, Painter. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive because
All right.
I only played 1 match.
Oh. And you won or lost?
Lost. Come on.
So you don't know who you play yet, so.
No. I'm pulling for maybe a Roski.
I just think I think it's great, Painter. The thing about your tournament, and I talked about this earlier, is we had a lot of guys walk into the back room of this bar that nobody's ever seen.
Yeah.
Think about that. We had a lot of brand new players, which is pretty cool.
Yep. And was from Wisconsin too.
There's 4 from Wisconsin that we have never seen.
Yep.
3 guys from Madison, and Scott came by himself. But the other 2 guys we just talked to.
Wanakee. We had 2 from Wanakee.
Well, they actually live on the east side of Madison.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
we
yeah,
had Nick from Waukesha.
Yeah.
So hopefully that translates into those guys coming to the Sussex Open.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
right? We need more Wisconsin guys to keep that tournament alive.
Thing is, where Nick plays in Pewaukee there, Nips, they got a group of guys, 17 guys. A league
So he
there.
plays at Dips with those
Yeah,
guys?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know idea.
I said, you got to get more of you guys coming out. That's what.
Really?
Yep.
So we had a guy that used to come to your tournament that played at Nips.
Yes.
And
that's who we heard it from.
And I haven't seen him in a while, so
He was. Did he come last year? In the
2 years
social?
ago. He was in Fort.
Yes.
But I don't think he came here last year.
Last year was a snowstorm, so we missed.
Yeah,
out.
we missed a lot of people last year.
What did
But
we end
it-
up with? 30 this year?
Well, it technically 28.
Okay.
But we only had like 14 that were confirmed coming. So it was really nice to see a lot of people walk in that didn't do that.
Hey, we even have Jason Stark came showed up this year.
Well, Jason's probably the best player in Wisconsin, so.
At least west of Madison.
Well, north of Madison.
Sorry, north of
North of Madison, yeah. Right, Jason? Just say yes. Yes.
Yes to what?
Yes.
Yes, you're the best player north of Madison in Wisconsin.
By a long shot.
There's no players
There's
north
no
of Madison.
player.
It's just you. So yes.
Okay.
Yep. So Jason Stark is the best player north of Madison. He just admitted to it.
Wait, this is the first Painter Gym tournament.
He's still the best player north of Madison.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's like you're the best player in.
South of nowhere. Wait.
Well, John lives next to you, doesn't he?
No, I live further south than him, so.
So you're the best player further south. Not Sullivan.
That's
You're-
Sullivan.
No, you're north.
Yeah, I am north.
You're
of
north.
Sullivan.
You're the best player between Sullivan and the interstate.
Yes. There
Yes.
you go.
Okay. That's Painter.
There's no machine there, but I'm the best player.
Player of the Dells. How about that?
Yes. Good call, Jason. You're the
I
best
don't know.
player in the Dells.
I don't know. I've seen some. Pretty...
until Alex walks in.
No, I can't say that on the air.
Do you really want me to say the 2 words
Um,
again? No, 3. 3? Fuck you, Alex.
Brian, if you live 40 minutes which direction of Pewaukee? We have 2 guys that live close to Pewaukee here right now.
Yeah.
Craw and Reader.
And Stimp is.
And Stimp is close.
Yep, so all around Sussex area.
Yep. Well, Craw actually lives in Pewaukee.
Yes.
So, Brian, I don't know where you live or where you play, or you're just strictly a home edition player, but comment, let me know where you play, because I think you should just join our group.
Yeah, come out to the lounge on a
Yeah, come out to the
Friday,
lounge.
Saturday.
You're literally 45 minutes away from where we play, maybe
Depending-
less.
Depending where he's 40 minutes from.
South of Pewaukee. What city?
Put you about Waterloo.
East Troy. Oh, you're way south. Yeah, that's a different.
But
yeah.
Is that Smith's bar still have the says it has a machine? If it ain't there, just bought a PGA. Not from Roski.
Did you buy from Brian and Adam? I hope. Either way,
East Troy ain't that far.
it's
back
not
up.
that far.
You come up through Whitewater and
Come
20
up,
and
come up through Whitewater, and
Take
from
that
Whitewater, I can be in Whitewater in 40 minutes. So I don't know how far away you are from Whitewater.
I can be Whitewater in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
So.
Is there any PGA machines in East Troy?
I don't think there's anything in East Troy.
There used to be.
Billy Wyatt and Bryce A. Hubert. Who's Rice? Like Jerry Rice? I can play Jerry Rice. Billy is getting 7.
East Troy, not online. Well, hey, at least you have one. So we're not going to shame you for not buying it from Painter Jim Games or FS Gaming.
FS Gaming.
But we might give you shit when you show up in Waterloo, Wisconsin to play Golden Tee with us.
Yep.
But we will not shame you for that. So, you're bored on a weekend? We play every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday in Waterloo, Wisconsin. So just look it up on the map.
At the lounge.
And you should step up, say hi. So we have a lot of first-time tournament players here today, which is really good to see. Hopefully that translates into Sussex next year. We need some fresh blood. We just do.
A lot more Wisconsin players you need to bring out too.
Yep.
Even if you play Friday night in the handicap and learn a lot.
Yep. You in any PEGT tournament, you could play Friday night and win an entry into Saturday's tournament. $50 minutes. Shoot either. I'm Dave Sandmeyer. I'm pretty active on Gold Tee Fan. Brian Roski and Adam Fitzgerald, Mark Gomez. Write down our names. Friend request us, and then Ryan Wells. We have a Bryce Aubert. Everybody knows Bryce, so friend request one of us, and then come up some Friday or Saturday. So did you meet any of us, Brian? I'm not gonna lie, Painter. I drink a little bit, so we might have met, and I don't remember it.
But I was only there Friday night, so.
Yeah, Painter had some family issues he had to deal with, but he was there Friday.
You didn't forget to mention me that I'm part of Team Wisconsin too, right?
No, you were not in that picture, so you're not part of Team Wisconsin.
You want to sit down and give shit Painter? Give shit to Painter?
I'm not good at giving shit to people.
Why?
You're good at taking it.
Yeah, I'm good at taking it, but I'm not good at giving it.
All right, let's see. What do we have for a match here?
Okay.
I'm sorry, we have not been following along. Oh, it's AJ's up 1, but I think he's giving 8. So
a lot of holes left.
And so the old rules were you had to go first until you made up the strokes.
Correct. Yeah.
I didn't do that my first game, and we were going to ask you, Painter, because we didn't announce it. But AJ obviously has played in this tournament before. So normally what we do is if you're giving a guy 3 strokes, until you make up those 3 strokes, you have to go first.
Yeah.
And AJ played last year, so AJ wanted Alex to keep on going first, even though Alex won the last hole.
And that's how it is. It should be.
Hey, Scott, did you see Gomez's new mustache? Because that is really crazy.
Can't say the word porn mustache.
Yeah,
but
I
it kind of looks like one.
don't want to say he hangs out at Wolf's on the square, but I would like to say he hangs out at Wolf's on the square in Madison. You played with Aljaz? Well, don't stop that, Brian, from coming out and hanging out and having fun. Because, I mean, it's Aljaz. Everybody knows Aljaz, and you don't want to stop that from you having fun with the rest of us. Right? Right, Painter?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then, did you qualify with Timmy then? Timmy and Aljaz?
Was it Tim and Aljaz, Brian? Because I'm not sure who else played with you.
I think because Timmy said he qualified with Al.
I can't put Alex on the stream. He's playing right now.
On the stream. Oh,
he can't commentate.
Oh no, he show a picture.
Oh, Gomez? He's talking about Gomez.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's too short. The camera ain't up that high.
Hey, I can show you where Gomez is sitting. You could almost see him in that picture, right?
Mark, come here once. Just walk past the stream once.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to see that porn mustache.
McBride.
He says you're close enough to that. What's the name of that bar? He'll meet up with you that night.
They hang out at Bristol Bar. Al Jazzy did play with them.
Okay, it was his partner.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking on the handicap. So you're playing the AB tournament. Yeah.
Saturday night. Roski won.
So I got both my 5s back at once?
Friday and doubles.
Yep. So Clint just gave me $10. I want everybody to realize that Grover just gave me $10. I gave him $5 twice on the stream so everybody could see it. But he gave me $10 with nobody else watching.
I will witness it. So yeah, right there it does. Alex gets 8.
Is that 8? It says?
Yep, that's 8. And Alex
King is on top of this shit, Painter. You better give that guy a big tip.
Oh, I'll give him more than 10.
Yeah, exactly.
I love Richard. He's always fun.
He is so generous.
Yes.
With the Golden Tee community. So, like I've mentioned this before, close the chat, hit the like button, and then open the chat again. Make sure you like it because it helps out Golden Tee TV.
Thank goodness for wood.
Yeah.
The old days that would be unplayable live.
I didn't see it, yeah.
We'll rewind the camera.
I love that shot in the air.
We should get one of the new guys sit down.
All right.
Get their perspective. You sit, you stay.
Okay.
It's your tournament.
All right.
There's 2 new guys right behind us from Madison.
We still give another thank you and shout out to Mouth for donating.
Oh yeah, and so Mouth has not been involved in a while, right?
Right.
And he texted me and Roski and I, whatever you want to say, and he donated $250 to the tournament, and then another $100 to the for shots.
Yes.
So what we did with that money, so everybody's aware of it, he picked 3 random numbers, and it was 12, 16, and 21. Whoever qualified in the 12th spot, the 16th spot, and the 21st spot got their entry fee back.
Yes.
And then the first guy to report that he went 0-2 got his entry fee back. So that was $160. And then we put $90 towards the prize pool. So that equaled the $250, and then the shots are coming yet.
Yes.
So, but think about that. That's pretty cool that Mark has always played in this quite a bit.
Yes.
And I know there's a lot going on with his name and word of mouth. But it was really nice of him to reach out to us, Painter, and say, hey, I want to donate some money to this tournament because I could not be there. And I know why he couldn't be here, right? Because he's going to field a lot of questions. Everybody wants to talk to him right now. And he said he had exams, which I believe him. He had exams he had to be there for. He's in college right now. But it was really nice of him to reach out and donate $250, $350 with a round of drinks, Painter, for your tournament, which is really nice.
Very nice.
Very nice of him. So I don't know if anybody else has mentioned that, but it was very nice. And we will mention that when we determine the winners and all that stuff, that that Mark reached out to Roski and I and said, "This is what I want to do for Painters tournament." So he's been here. I don't know how many years he's been here. Almost every year he comes up here for this. He's in Cedar Rapids, and it's about 3.5 hours for him to get here. And I don't know. I think he moved, actually. I think he was moving to Minnesota. I asked him where he lived, and he didn't respond to me. But when I asked him how he wanted to spend his money, he goes, "You choose." He responded to that right away, but he did not respond to me where he lived. So I'm gonna put one of these new guys on here with you, Painter.
I got to go up and play now.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because after my first loss, I said I lost my second match right away. I didn't play. This is finally my second match.
Ah, cool.
So I wanted to be the
So
first
we're going to get a couple of new guys on the stream, and so bear with them because we don't know who it is yet, but somebody's going to join. Okay. Later.
Yes. Jason's up. All right.
All right, what's up, guys? Sandmeyer left, and so did Painter. So we got Alex Sandmeyer and AJ. Hard to pronounce the last name. We got about 33 people in the chat. Scott McBride, Brian K. Hello to everyone out there. Hey CJ, what's going on? Yeah, that first match against Sandmeyer, that I gave it my all, but the better man won. But then I won against Brittany's, I think, against John. So I'm 1-1 right now, and I don't know what my next match is. So, yeah, I know CJ. I can't believe I lost either, but the better man won. So. Plus, CJ, I don't play much bear, so if it was one of the regular courses and not one of the re-tee courses, I probably would have had a chance. So. Brian, if I come to Sussex next year, you could beat me. Then we'll be tied 1-1. So a huge shout out to Richard King for setting this and running it all. Awesome job, King, as always. Probably will see you next year at the Wisconsin Open. All right, Brian. Fair, and I plan on it. Yep, okay. And actually, Brian, truth be told, you will probably beat me next year in Sussex because it's all brand new courses. And since I don't have a machine, I'm going into the tournament blind. So. All right, so getting back to the action here with Alex and AJ.
These two guys were like, it was unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this. He's like, here. As he's holding his buddy up with sunglasses on, never missed it. Never missed it here. It was unbelievable. As he held him up, Vince, am I lying? No. It was a crazy. They said it's a map, and they had it memorized. It's worse than that. Oh, wow. Yeah. He could not stand. And he had he's like this. And his buddy is holding him up. Oh, here. I'm like, what in the fuck is this?
Lucko, that will still happen. Just got some things pushed back right now. I got my busy season coming up at work for summer break, and that's 4 months. So if I keep plugging along within that 4 months, I should probably have a machine. So, but yes, the Pound Town streams will return, and they'll be better than ever because I'll be playing on a bigger style TV versus what normal machines play on. Yeah, Brian, I know. I'll get out there and play a couple on your machine. It's just really tough right now after after this tournament that I probably won't get any time off after this tournament. But if I can pull some strings, I'll try to get wherever I can. So. All right, so. Ooh. Wow.
You're safe.
That was an unbelievable shot by Alex there. Unbelievable. Thanks, Lucko. Yeah, I'll keep everybody posted as time goes by. Whoa. All right, a beautiful shot by Alex there. Ooh, the dreaded 18. Oh, get up. Alright, so just in case anybody's wondering out there, on machine 1 we got Painter and I don't know who's on machine 1. I know machine 2 is Billy and Bryce. Machine 3 is Crawdad and Kurt. And then of course the stream machine is AJ and Alex.
You had fun, right? Absolutely, had a good time. I'm glad you showed up. Don't be a stranger. It was great to see you. Exactly. I'm happy you came out. You'll see both these guys up there. If you want to come out on a weekend, literally, if you walk the front door of this place, you go down 3 blocks where you play. All these machines are down the road. Bring your own beer. Sure.
They make me pay all the time.
I can't find your phone.
Well, it's okay. That's a problem.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for saying nice things about me. I always appreciate it.
Absolutely. No, I was sitting there playing around. And he was sitting there.
Aaron and Alex.
The two of them were sitting there.
Sandbagging.
I just played around.
Don't be a stranger. So we have a group of guys that can make you a really good player quick. So don't be a stranger.
Let me kind of get
Alright, in that match, Alex takes the victory.
So about 4:30.
Okay, mid-late afternoon.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So don't be a stranger. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Great to see you, Scott. Thank you for coming out.
If you get out there.
Those guys will be there tomorrow.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Alright guys, just like Al Jazz mentioned, hit the like button and also subscribe to Golden Tee TV. We'll give Richard some love here. Al Jazz, it's Stark. Dave is sitting right next to me, but he won't get on the mic. Al Jazz wants you on the
Al Jeans?
Yeah, Al Jeans wants you on the mic.
Ask him why he's not here.
Al Jazz, Dave wants to know why you're not here.
Yeah, no excuses, tell him.
No excuses. And Dave was literally just standing by me asking, where's Al Jeans?
Hey, Dave.
Alright, so our next match we got John here versus Ryan Wells, Rhino. And I don't know how many strokes are being given. Hey Dave, Al Jean says it's Masters weekend, that's why he's not here.
Oh, yeah.
We have no TVs in Wisconsin. I get it. Yeah.
He gets an extra stroke every day. I walked right across the window.
Hey, Big T, what's up? All right, so the course is bare. Oh, and he drives one. Al Jazz, I don't know how much is being sold, to be perfectly honest. Which one are you? Are you John?
I'm John.
What last name?
Hellstein.
Hellstein? Okay, King, it's John, and the last name starts with an H. Al Jazz, Rhino's in the middle of a match. I'm not asking him how much turkey was being sold. Al Jazz wants to know how much turkey's been sold.
Haven't been pushing it as much, so far
He said he hasn't been pushing it much. There's your answer. There's not much to think. You're welcome, Al Jeans. I don't know if I'm gonna win this or not. I don't know what my next match is, and I'm not gonna think about it and put a lot of pressure on me. I'm just gonna play and hope for the best. So.
shake your tie. Don't
Play it,
mention.
Sandbagging. Go! Go!
Let's go, Ryan.
You want me to go first? I don't give a shit.
All right, so it turns out my next match is going to be against Jason Reeder. And I'll be getting 3 strokes. So we'll see how this plays out. No, I'm not buying people in the bracket.
I used to go home and wake the kids up and change their diaper.
We'll go the other way if it lands on it again. It's going like that.
Good luck. One's got her kid and the other one's married and
He took that girl, not me.
It'll be all right.
That's what I told him. Like better than me, I'll go. This is bullshit.
Yeah, Al Jazz, I'm not burying anybody. Yeah, Greg, hope you make it out next year. Alright guys, I'm going to step away from the mic for a little bit, but before I leave, don't forget to like the stream, comment, share, and subscribe to Golden Tee TV. Again, a huge shout out to King for helping us out with this. It's a huge honor, King. Thank you very much.
Oh, it was just because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
kept dying of it. And he was whining. It started. It's nothing. It's just. So then he like blew it up. So then I was saying it more because so it just spiraled. It's not. It's just a joke. So now everyone's saying it's great.
I tried to target it.
Like people just say things like it has nothing to do with anything, but they just say it.
Get this 7-mile-an-hour t-shirt.
No chance. Slice and ice, slice and dice.
Yeah, it's a lot of sarcasm on there. It's just it's just on Facebook. Yeah, the book of Facebook.
That's why I've never had one.
Well, you can glad you fucking like
I'm thinking about signing up.
Yes. Sign him up. Sign him up. Make sure you put pictures of your daughters on.
Oh! You want him spread eagle? Oh! Here we go.
Jesus.
Here we go. Oh, that'll be an extra 100.
Are you talking about Mark's stepmom?
That escalated real quick.
Yeah, it did.
I don't really. It's especially when it was quiet.
Well, Timmy's voice doesn't necessarily,
I think Gary's sorry.
You what?
Well, let the whole fucking place get played. Move it, Mark.
I can't.
Yeah, everybody in there. I make me in.
All right, Tim and Fitz on one.
Tim's still in the tournament?
Come on, Tennessee.
We're giving 10.
Hey, Brooks!
Yes.
Timmy, how are you still alive in the tournament?
Like the number 10.
I will be king of the hill. I'm going for the other Tim now.
Hang on, Tim.
Come on, Tim.
I'm getting 10.
Tim, I didn't know you brought your daughter with you.
Oh, the other Tim. I'm sorry. I was heckling Welch.
I'll keep my eye on her.
well, it's always San Antonio.
I know, me too.
B-Rob, you and I are B-Rob.
You're going first.
Oh, are we next? Sweet.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm gonna go pee then real quick.
No, you should wait until we're up. That's what everybody does.
Yeah, so wait till be like, hold on, let me go pee, and then take 10 minutes.
This is the guy that played with Lemon. I met earlier.
Hey, Brandon, if you're going up that direction, can you grab me?
And you still come down the ladder on the ladder? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh, you're more Chicago. Okay. Yeah. Just off. He's sufficiently scared. You shop at the workers.
I don't go to Williams. I go to Meyer. I know everything is. Women's I love, but it's so fucking good.
Yeah. Why do you have 4 football fields to get your groceries?
I mean,
I need a gallon of milk and some eggs. And a couple other things.
They have 4
They're
aisles.
worn out by the time they get back.
I know. They have 4 aisles of cereal.
And their meat sucks now.
out in the load, I got down there. The dude owned that one and then bought Ferretti's in, I don't know if it was LaSalle or Peru. It was Ferretti's back in the day, and then the dude that owned bought balloons and also bought that one. And then like 6 years later,
You might have to
down there, I'm like, hey, I'm over there. Maybe there's a little butcher. That one they call it. Illinois Valley. I don't know. LaSalle.
Yeah, LaSalle.
Yeah, in LaSalle.
And now it's closing.
Is it?
Yeah, they're closing at the end of April, I think. Can't survive.
Right. Well, they built the fucking Superwoman.
Mine was too.
And Heidi. Corporate America. But the one in your far enough away, 8 miles out in the old balloons. In Illinois Valley. It's still there. And go up. These people will still go there and pay for a little bit extra instead of driving fucking 8 miles down to the fucking Walmart. Trump out of tax, he had to put a tariff on fucking Walmart.
I refuse to go.
Or judgment. Execution is perfect. Judgment.
Right? One of the little local guys. Yeah, that's the same shit.
Once in a while.
Oh, because you and Lemon made chicken at the bar, and they were known for all over the chicken.
People come from, they were Chicago's best and shit.
Right?
They were on the Tribune sometimes.
I run into people in Rockford, they're like, hey, there's a bar in land that makes the best chicken ever. Heated it up to 275 and roll chicken. Roasted chicken. It's not a real secret. What do you roll around with? Flour, salt, water?
It was a wet batter.
Oh, it was? Maybe that's why it was.
You were some of those spicy were?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave them to you.
Flour, baking powder, salt.
Flour, baking powder, salt. Never.
A little bit of
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why you liked it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's a little salty.
Yeah, right?
That's what I ate the day before.
That is it though. Wet batter. That is what made it better.
It's fresh. Never frozen. Never frozen, always fresh.
Well, that's what I sold too. Always fresh.
Makes a difference.
If they ordered it fresh, I told them it'll be 3 days. You smell that? You goddamn right I got it. Must be goddamn right I got it.
Must be my feet.
Goddamn right I got it.
I smell a little up though. Myself.
You did that at Sullivan.
Yeah.
That must be my feet. It must be your feet.
No, I said to the girl.
Yeah, he did.
Or I said, can I see? Can I smell your face?
Right? That is funny how he's the spring valley, lateral away. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Jason, you still in? Nice.
He did it in 143,
Come back and win. Yes.
All right, we're back here. Rhino is playing John, I believe. How many strokes are you getting, John?
I'm giving him 3, but
He's good. You're getting 3, huh? Okay. Hole 17. What score? Ahead? Okay. All right. So all caught up.
I think that's the game.
Well, it's hole 18 left. And we are... You're down by 1 going in 18. So when he waters this, all you have to do is hit the green. I have confidence in you, John.
Come on, Jason.
This is gonna be interesting.
So Rhino is up 1. Hole 18 a bear. And so let's go put on the green and make a putt. But John's gonna. There you go, John. Got a shot. John's putting his in. John's putting his in. Puts pressure on you.
Well, yeah, he beats me every time we play him. So it wouldn't surprise me.
Why don't we go Gomez and Big Head on the stream? Not the commentary for all the way over here. Yeah, no pressure. John's giving it a run. No.
That's it?
Eddie G kicked the shit out of you.
Eddie G's better than me, just so you know. You're eating dinner. I know Ryan beat Eddie G in my game with him. More excited about it.
No, I'm not saying
Good up, John.
So based off of that, wait a minute. I just shot a 24.
Rhino, you ever chip it and hit off the flag stick? Ryan got it by 1. You almost left yourself a shitty enough putt. Mark, how many strokes are you getting?
Painter, I'm pretty sure you still have $37 in the machine. Here comes Painter, sandbagging his own tournament. Curious to see what Jim does here. He is also curious to see what he does here. Nice C3.
See you, sir. Take care. See you at the next one.
Have a good one, Stimp.
He's only been there 1 year. I'm cutting him a little slack.
Trying to get Sandmeyer to come join me.
See you Tuesday.
All right, ready, Rhino?
How are we gonna bury this?
I don't know whose phone this is, but.
Oh, I don't know. Does it smell?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yours?
Thought it was Stark's.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't know whose it was.
I was coming over to see if you wanted to join me on that.
Well, you.
It's better if
Hey,
two of you are on there.
You can have it in a second.
You can have it in a second when we play each other.
I'm gonna need a drink in about 3 minutes.
Yep. So, what are we watching? Painter Jim.
Yep.
Versus Crawdaddy.
Well, we had a hard time trying to figure out what we were going to put on the stream. It was either Painter Jim.
We got tar 8-8 because I missed his putt.
What? So we're tied? Craw, did he do that in accident?
He missed a left one, 17-footer.
He did that on purpose.
That's a tough putt.
He did that on purpose.
Yeah, for sure he did.
He's renting space.
Yep, playing mind games.
Yep.
No, what I was saying is when the matches were getting called, we had a difficult decision to make. It was either going to be Painter and Crawdaddy on the stream, or we were going to put Jason Reeder and Jason Stark up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not much of a choice.
So,
I
both of
agreed.
those
I
guys
said
are still
Stark
alive?
should be on the stream.
Who's C-Wag? So we just logged. Rhino and I just sat down. We have Miller Mons in the house. I know that name. It should be Cowboy One Scam, but it's not. And then we have Corey N. No idea. C-Wag. That's got to be CJ, right? It can be. It can be.
I don't know. With the way that you guys change up names half the time,
CJ
it's hard to
can't
keep
spell
track.
C-Wag.
Well, he would,
We'll
but there would
find
be
out.
a number in there
Yeah.
and no space.
We'll find out. Yes. I think he might be an alcoholic or something. I don't know where that came from.
Correct.
Yeah.
You are correct.
So that is CJ then. Is it alcoholic or something?
No, they're talking about Painter.
Oh, no, Painter's not an alcoholic. And how about this?
He doesn't have a party hat this year.
Painter also quit smoking like 4 years ago.
Yep. Single-handedly keeping the Lifesaver Company in
Yep.
business.
But he quit smoking and he went from 4 packs a day to 0.
I know, I remember, because I drove down to Nashville with him right after he did that, and he went through a whole giant bag of Lifesavers on that drive.
Oh no, Crawdaddy. That's not good.
I don't know. I can't see. I'm behind the
It's
corner.
right here.
So, yeah, like I can see that.
I know. We need a bigger. We don't need any of this, right?
You're telling me that I gotta see that, and
Let me
you have your jitterbug text blown up to like 4-point
Ready?
font.
Hey, Richard, are you still alive or
Sorry,
no?
40. I meant 40-point font.
Yeah. I'm CJ.
I'm me. Oh.
Cool.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does the saying go? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery that
100%.
mediocrity
Yep.
can show towards greatness.
So on the bracket, I haven't looked at that yet. Just is it going to be down to 4 of us on the winner side? It's got to be, right?
I think after the world's greatest pink bracket player, first 33 handicap ever, gets done with his match.
Not Raider. You're not talking about Raider.
No.
The machine next to him?
The guy just past him
Okay,
who
yeah.
decided to opt for the Hey Dudes,
Yeah.
but brought the work boots in the truck
Okay.
just in case.
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
trying to figure
nobody knows who that is
No,
by all
yeah.
the different hints that I'm giving out.
Just figuring things out.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think after that match, I think it'll be down to 4 on the winner's
There's
side.
no chance he loses that, right? None.
I don't think so, but I haven't seen the other guy play, so I don't know how well.
He had never swiped in with NFC before today.
Except at the Wisconsin Open.
No. He could not swipe in. That's his buddy, Chaz.
Oh, that guy. I
Chaz
thought
swiped
you were
in.
talking about the pink bracket champion.
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no.
All right. I
Tim,
was
the
going to
other
say,
guy,
what
yeah,
kind of a
yeah.
scam is he trying to pull?
No,
Is he,
Tim was like, I don't know how to work this thing.
is he still telling you he's only played 3 games this year?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's not nearly as good as Russ, but he's close second.
Yeah. Well, Russ has spent more time with the equipment. No, I would believe that. Was he the Did he get the 60 or 40 or whatever it was for first out?
That's his buddy. Yep.
Yeah.
40.
Okay.
Got his money back.
Well, I'm glad he at least got his money back. I
Yeah.
mean, it was something good for
Uh-oh.
him to show up to. Didn't cost him anything
Yeah.
because he ended up getting that. I mean, I understand it's a handicap tournament, but you just get into some situations where you're a little bit outmatched. But
Absolutely. Yep.
good learning experience.
And Steel Toes just hit in the water. So.
Oh.
Let's see. What
Did the
he's
wind switch on him?
I think it did. Yeah. So he just laid up. Tim laid up, and it's not an easy shot through the gap. What's the wind doing?
Oh, they're on 18.
Oh, and he just stuffed it. So he's gonna make that, I would
I
assume. I mean, it's like 20 feet. It's not close. 25 feet.
Ooh, and Fitz is behind the tree. Which way is the wind going? I can't see past.
And he's coming out of
it's
the-
going to the right.
yeah,
He's fine.
He's coming out of the rough though too.
Yeah, but the wind is pushing him the correct direction, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, because Fitz is
I
playing
mean, it's
Cosmos.
Fitz.
Yeah.
He's gonna jar this.
He's probably the best Cosmo player in Wisconsin.
Yeah,
in Wisconsin.
yeah. I mean, luckily he doesn't play that much anymore, so he gives the rest of us a chance. And I mean, that's pretty gracious of him.
Yeah.
Do you
I
think
agree.
he would be mad if he ever goes back and listens to these?
I'm thinking he might be. Yeah, I think he might be. We're laughing.
Is it after 9:30? Can we swear yet?
Hang on. Fuck no, we can't. It's only 8:45.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
then, fuck him.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. What did Fitz do?
You can't swear on
So-
stream. That'll get it banned. Not like the music before
So-
will get us copyright.
Yeah, Fitz is in the rough. He hit it high tee. Well, he hit high tee out of the rough.
Oh, does he have a code for that?
Yes, he does.
Wow.
And so he's gonna have to make this chip, and he can't click chip it. No chance he can make a click chip.
Oh my goodness.
And he
made it.
just whiffed that.
No, he didn't.
He didn't make it.
Yes, he did.
Did he really?
It just showed the score.
What happened?
Judging from the guy's face. Well, I don't know.
It's hard to tell from
It
where we're
is.
at.
It's hard to tell.
That's machine 1. We're sitting next to machine 4.
I'm watching. I'm going to see who reports score.
Yeah. Well,
and Adam just kicked the machine.
12.
And he's pointing out how he should have shot
12
a 30.
to 21.
He's showing how he should have shot a 35.
12 to 21. What's the strokes?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Adam doesn't seem happy.
Hey.
It was 12 to 21.
Did Fitz win? Did Fitz win? No. Ooh, that explains why he kicked the machine and said he should have shot a 35 instead of a 22.
Yeah. So we have a couple of people. So I'm gonna guess, Rhino, we're gonna be up soon.
Possibly. We still got to go through the losers bracket. It is going to be weird playing 2 matches inside 45 minutes.
Yes, it will for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the unfortunate thing of winning my first game.
Me too.
And then winning the second one, so you were there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, I
Familiar
was.
territory.
Yeah. How you won the second one is beyond me.
Yeah, that guy gets me every time, too.
He told me. He went out there. He told me he was going to go out there and shit talk you, did he?
Your kid or
Yes.
John? Oh,
My
he
kid.
did. Oh, my God, he did. So, I don't know. You were commentating during that, so
Yeah.
you had a front row seat. So, I made him putt everything himself.
Yes. Yeah.
I would have made him putt the 4-footers, except he didn't shotty anything.
Yeah.
So, but he comes up to me, he's like, "You're really going to make me putt that?" And then almost high sides it. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm making you putt everything. I'm giving you 24."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, but that.
He told me he was going to go out there and just
But John,
tackle you.
every time I run into John,
Okay.
like somebody knocked him out.
Oh, he's about to. I think Roski's shit talking. He's about to.
Oh, wait, Roski's still. That's why he's still here.
That's why he's still
He's
here.
still in the tournament.
Yeah.
I walked up to him and I looked at him and I grabbed his wrist. I was like, "Does this thing have a clock on it? Do you not know what time it is?"
Yeah. He goes, Clint's out. And he's walked over to play him.
Well, I like the confidence.
Yeah. What do you think? You want to gamble on that one?
Good night, Roski.
Okay, so we're not going to gamble on that one.
No, I don't even care how many you're getting. Or is he giving Clint strokes?
You think he's giving Clint?
He might be.
They're crucifying me.
Why?
Because I said, I just drink milk with dinner.
Oh, yeah. Big deal. So are you still alive?
Yeah, I played Bryce.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's no chance Bryce beats you.
I know you never drink milk with dinner.
Oh my goodness.
95% of America does.
So what you guys don't understand is there was a question going around about what's your beverage of choice for dinner.
Yeah.
And the youngest Sandmeyer was like, "Oh, I drink milk with
Yes.
dinner." And he has had people going off on him about that for like the last 30 minutes.
Yes.
Apparently
Do you
that's
drink
news
milk?
in Waterloo.
Do you
No,
drink milk? Me
ice
neither.
water.
Me
Usually
neither.
I drink ice
Me
water.
too.
Like, I like
He
my
doesn't-
water cold.
The kid doesn't live at home, so whatever he wants to drink, he's on his own.
So you see this right here? Brought my little water bottle with it. I have 3 of these rotating in the fridge at all times.
And your Monster is empty too, because I start the day with a Monster.
Yeah, no, I've been on that since 11 a.m. It's not quite empty.
So I start the day with one of those.
That's
and
usually what
and
I
then-
do.
And then I have one Diet A&W, and then it's just water.
Yeah, no.
Unless I'm traveling.
I have not the big can. I go with the regular size ones.
Yeah, I
and
know.
that usually lasts me about first 3-4 hours, depending on what I'm doing. And then, over to water after that.
B2.
Ooh, good start. Good
That's
start.
not great.
Oh, no.
I think the kid might be getting drunk.
Bryce?
No, no, my kid.
Oh, your kid.
Not your kid.
Didn't know that was in question.
Not
no,
your
that's
kid.
Gomez's kid. That's Gomez's kid.
There's no chance.
Can't
he
you
makes
tell
this,
by
right?
the height?
Think he's gonna make this? I don't think so.
Not a prayer. I know we're commenting on a match that's
You
next to
can't
the stream
see.
machine.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
can't
guys.
see it.
It's Alex Sandmeyer versus Bryce on Sahara.
So he almost made it.
Or wait, what is it? Sandy?
Sandy.
Is that what Painter called it? Sand.
Yeah.
Sand.
Sand.
We're playing sand.
We're playing bass.
Bass, palmetto, bass. That's what it was.
Bass. Yeah, you're right. Good
bass,
call.
palmetto, and sand.
Yep. So if you guys are not paying attention, Rhino and I do play each other next open machine.
Ooh, Tracy just asked if we were monitoring the comments.
No.
Uh-oh. You better,
No, we don't have it.
No.
Should we pull them up? I can pull them up on my phone.
Yeah, pull up your projection screen there.
Let me look.
Because we don't have
Not
the
this
chat. We don't have the chat up on the computer anymore. So. Oh, yeah, I agree, CJ. We talked about this. We can't let Fitz win this.
And everybody's has been begging for a wheel spin.
Oh, a ween spin.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got to pay extra for that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's watching the baby, so let's just leave it. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, no, I agree, Al.
Yeah.
Tracy did tell me that Tracy dressed me for the cruise. That's why the pictures look better.
Yeah. And hey, Al, people are still having a good time, even with me here, just so you know.
Well, yeah, most of those people are avoiding Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't blame them.
Yeah. I mean, it's typical tournament. Same at
I'm
TGT,
hoping
they just avoid Dave.
I'm hoping Rhino avoids me when I have to play him here in a little bit.
Well, I will. If you leave,
no, if you
then I
leave-
can mark a DNF for you.
Yeah.
Avoided.
You know how to work that iPad over there or no?
Yes.
I can work it.
I do too.
Okay. I actually can't. I can't work it. I can't log into it.
Right, Gomez, mark it a win.
Wheel spin, ho. You know what people are really happy about is Al Jazz is not here. Everybody,
It is a lot quieter.
Everybody we've talked to so far is like, thank God Al Jazz is not here.
Well, I'm just looking at some comments and different things going on because it wasn't very lively earlier when I was on here the first time, and I'm wondering what level I should get to.
Okay.
Not of drinking, not of anything, but of talking back. What level do you think I should get at?
How do we get a chat in the middle of our screen now?
Because I said something and King just put it up there.
Hang on. Hey.
Whoa.
Yep, I don't blame you. Sorry, I had to say bye to the owner of the bar. So Painter is gonna a 28.
Yep. That's all it took was missing one day's putts.
You've missed this putt early.
You put him on tilt, huh?
He always talks about that, Rhino. You know this.
You know, when you remember the last first look tournament that we did, and I had to play him? He tried getting Roski involved, saying I was cheating because I put my AirPods in so I couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
Turned it all the way up to noise canceling and put music, and he's like, "Oh, that's not fair. I can't talk shit now, and he can't hear it." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the idea."
I will tell you what I will tell everybody else. You're not good enough to have, earbuds in. You're just not.
No, it was specifically for playing against Painter. Right after I was done, I took him out.
I did that to Bryce the first 2 years I played with him, and finally I apologized to him. I said, hey, Bryce, you're good enough to wear earbuds, just so you know. Just wear them as much as you want.
Well, I saw Stark put him in when he was qualifying.
He's definitely not
yesterday.
good enough. He's definitely not
like
good
we were
enough.
all here having a good time. Oh, he's going to qualify early, and whoop, out came the knockoff
Yep.
AirPod
Yep.
case. And then in total silence, he shot his 20 unders.
Yes, he did.
Which is
I
pretty
think he
good
went
for him.
24, 23, 22 or something like that.
He
I think.
did keep them all in the 20s?
I think he kept them all in the 20s.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I mean, slowly got worse, but he still was all in the 20s.
And no, Al, Dave's been on here. He's not 0-2. He's actually 3-0.
Yeah, eat
But
shit, Al.
There's been like an hour and a half wait in between matches, so he's had plenty of time.
I would be 4-0 if I played Al my next match, just so you know.
Well, yeah, because he'd be giving you probably a 9.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'd be 4-0.
You would?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a bye like playing Al Jazz. I actually have to play Rhino my next game.
Oh, no, that's a bye.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nope, I'm good.
Did you see that?
Big T's still. He's still. Big T.
Toodles?
Yeah, every time I've been here, Big T's in the house. Yeah. Hey, Big T. I was just letting him hang around so he felt good about himself, just so you know.
Well, it didn't work because I believe after you won, he told you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and
that
then
happens.
Stormed off.
Al Jazz does that every time I play him, so.
Dude, I almost had you.
Why is Painter plugging the machine? Doesn't he still have money in it?
At this point, I don't know.
I think somebody might have taken all his money.
Tell people on the stream, first DNF at a Painter Gym tournament done by Stark.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
No, it's not even close.
Yep, I did.
Painter, don't you still have money in that machine? Somebody took it all?
Oh.
Yep, I DNF'd.
Cool.
When he aced on 17, I was dead to rights. I couldn't win, so.
Ace 18. You were not dead to rights.
Yeah, I was. Even if given 3, I was still dead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So.
I'm not talking about anything.
You're not talking about anything?
No.
I thought I heard you talking about something.
No.
No, nothing?
I'm just listening, gathering all the information.
I see.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
How about your buddy?
Wow.
Yeah, I might have to block him.
No, I think that's the first time he's mentioned me in a sentence and buried somebody else.
Yeah. Oh, he normally buries you?
Usually.
Yeah.
Usually. It's all in love. I mean. Ooh.
Can I block
hey,
him?
Speaking
just
of
for
which,
fun?
Al, are you going to be around not this week, but next week, Monday?
No.
I'll be
Yes.
working just north of Eclair, and I'm thinking of making a run to the bunker on
He will, but
Monday
he
night.
has to be home by 3:30, just so you know, because I've been there.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't get those
Yeah.
Dave Sandmeyer
Yeah.
hours, so I usually got to work till 4.
Nicole has him on a tight leash,
Okay.
and he has to be home
Well,
by
birthday preparations. Might have
not
changed.
not even by the time the street lights come on. It's the pre-street lights. So like when you see somebody else with a flashlight underneath a car or something like that, that's when Al,
twilight?
yeah, Al has to be home by then.
By twilight.
Yeah, Al has to be home by then.
Hey, I like how the people are voting.
How many strokes is Painter giving me?
I think he's talking about you now.
I don't know. I can't read that fast.
Yeah.
No, not a ton of jerking today.
How about Al sitting home because the wife won't let him out of the house, talking shit to the rest of us?
Well, no, I got to answer.
Even Stark's mom and dad let him come out tonight.
I have to.
Right, Jason?
Hey,
Yep.
I have to answer Al's question. No, I have not been doing a lot of jerking tonight, but there are several people that have had my meat in their mouth, and they've enjoyed it, which was kind of surprising.
I almost missed your putt.
Later, John.
We appreciate you guys coming over. We really do. And then we'll see you guys in Michigan if you come down. I don't know where you're
We might see you at B.
We're going there.
Yeah, we'll probably see you at B.
Yep, we'll be there. Kitty and I are coming over. So we're coming in Thursday and flying home on Monday.
Sounds good. Had a blast, man.
Thank you guys very much for coming. We appreciate that.
Good seeing ya. Good seeing ya. For the first time, we'll play. Are you going to Nashville?
I can.
Well, yeah. So me and the wife will be in Nashville. So, yeah.
See you guys.
All right. See ya. Thanks for coming.
All right, sorry about that. Brittany and Marijuana John had to leave, so.
So back to the breaking news at hand.
Okay.
Okay. The breaking news. We had our first ever DNF at Painter Gyms.
But Hickey wants Stark back on the mic. Can we get Stark back? Yeah. James, he's standing literally less than 6 inches from me right now. I mean, I would like to move away from me a little bit, but he won't. There, now he just backed up. Thank you. I can't see into that. I don't have my reader, so I need my phone. Will Bryce defend his title? I've already answered that question.
Yeah, everyone else did know.
Yeah.
If I was Tickner, I would invite you guys over tonight.
Well, if you were Tickner, inviting guys over for the night would have a totally
Well,
different meaning than I think what
Let's
you're
be
thinking.
honest. If Tickner invited us over, we'd actually go.
I don't know. I heard Tickner was a little.
But hey,
Hey, if you're into what you're into.
His food in his kitchen is pretty good. I've been there before. Yeah, he's got good food.
I heard you stayed at the hotel once or twice.
Once.
Once?
Once.
I don't like playing a sober painter.
Painter sober still?
Seems like it.
Yeah. So now that he's no longer hanging over our shoulders, word on the street right now is we had the first Painter Gym DNF ever in the history of the world
Yeah.
and Golden Tee in general, and we need to announce it to the world that
I'm
Jason
gonna-
Stark. has
Yeah, I'm going to guess
DNF'd.
no. Yeah, I'm going to guess.
Yeah,
Can I just say maybe?
I'm trying to be a nice guy here. I really am. I've told you before, I don't want to be the reason.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to have to look back at this and go, I could have prevented that.
Or you caused that. That's even worse.
Well,
yeah, that's worse. Yeah.
I don't need that one either.
I mean, let's be honest. It's mostly CJ, not you, Ryan. It could be Aljaz, but it's definitely not you.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Who thought I was out of it? Oh, that was Al. Yeah, yeah. Mr. 0-2 Aljaz. What was the last victory he
Wait,
had?
we had the same record at the Wisconsin Open?
So Al, I mean, he's gonna brag about beating Andy Haas twice in the same tournament. But other than that,
Aljaz.
Yeah, he did. I remember watching it on TV. But if you think about that, right, he did it. I'm not denying it. Other than that, when was his last
Haas
tournament?
Jr.?
No, the real Haas. Other than that, though, when was his last tournament win? I'm going to guess 1968.
Dave's 50th birthday
Yeah,
gig.
my 50th birthday gig. So about the same time, 68.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know when he's ever won another game. He's on the mic so early in the day that I don't even think it's fired up.
He's giving the fans what
Yeah.
they want.
They want a not so sober Aljaz.
Oh, CJ, now you're asking us to remember something that isn't funny.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know you
Dave.
won the purple that week.
Dave, did you know that Stark DNF the Painter Gym tournament?
Like what year?
This, like currently.
What?
Like it just came across the ticker.
Huh.
I didn't know if you knew that.
No, did he talk about it?
I think he mentioned it to somebody.
Huh.
But I'm checking into it to See,
to
the,
make sure it's
the validity of
I
this
guarantee
story.
you Roski's DNF before.
Well, actually, after he played his first game yesterday, when he showed up, I thought he DNF'd then.
I'm going to be the first DNF to Painter Gym at the Painter Gym.
Yes.
Well,
Ryan,
you would
Ryan
be the
Driscoll's
second.
going to do it.
You would be the second.
But the first to DNF
No.
at the Painter
I think he did it to Painter Gym. So you'd still be second.
So Grover's still alive. He's playing.
Wait, I thought Roski was going to bury him.
Well, they're still alive. And it looks like, to me, Clint's got honors.
Oh. Hey, Tickner's a rainbow bracket winner?
What?
Is that like a special event?
I missed that. So let's look. I might have to get a water before we play again.
For what?
Because I'm not going to lie.
Get one of these blue ones. They're very refreshing.
Are those blue? They are blue.
Yeah. I didn't even know it was going to be blue until they brought it up. I went, ooh, this is going to be an experience.
I think this is like the third time I've ever drank with a Rhino at a Golden Tee tournament.
No, there's been Friday nights and Nashville. Well, if you hung out at the tournament.
Well, you should sit down.
No, I've been there, seen that. I get out before I become a Dave babysitter.
Yeah. Well, you stick around to try to take, like, Al Jazz's money. I don't. I like Al. I don't want to take his money. You stick around to take his money.
Don't worry, I don't.
Okay.
I don't play games against him. It gets expensive.
For him?
Sadly, no.
No?
I know. Hey, I understand where my level's at, so I play against guys like Callis and Beatty and Bernhardt and those guys.
The B players?
Yeah. Because for some reason, I can win money against them, but not Al. I think it might be about making fun of the way I hit the trackball. It still got me.
He's still renting space?
He's like, ooh, let me show you how you hit the trackball. And I'm like, all right, you're a douchebag. I'll see you next tournament. I'm kidding. I'm really going to embellish the way I hit the trackball whenever I play against them. Take a really wide stance, really, really eye it up.
The Sig machine. McBride, where the hell are you? You should be here. I know your buddy Eric is too good for us, but you're definitely not too good for us.
Yeah, that is kind of disappointing. I figured Eric would be here.
I thought so too. Yep.
Must be up at one of his properties.
Mm-hmm.
One of his small properties.
One of his shitholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many square feet is this shack? 9,000?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Dave.
Man, you got room for a car?
Let's not talk about this, Dave. He tells me. Let's not talk about this.
Ooh, we talked about it.
But nobody knows who Eric is.
True.
The one time I took a picture and it was his fire pit, and I go, "This is my fire pit. Look, my house, make my house look small."
That was not a fire pit. That was like one of the fire pits you see outside a resort where like 40 people can hang out around.
Eric does pretty well for himself. He's got a nice little. I mean, if Jim Rome is your neighbor, then you do okay for yourself.
I think your kid is. Wait, is that an 8 under? Is your kid on a PB over there?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
I think that's 9.
Oh, 9 under?
Yeah.
Going into 18?
And he's going to be 6.
Ooh.
Who's he playing?
I think
is he playing John?
No, he's playing Bryce. I think he thought he had a Cosmo for that 16 wind. That's why he hit the club that was 100 yards
What do you think?
short.
You think Bryce's are on the same score or no?
No, doesn't. No. But I know that Bryce is probably giving 20.
I don't think it's 20. I think it's going to be like 15.
No, I think it's like 12. And he missed his putt for your kid.
Yeah.
I don't think it mattered, though.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Ooh, He was on pace to shoot a 5.
And Bryce fucked up his 5 under?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, could have shot a lot of red. Ooh, that is a lot of red.
Is that still a winner side or no?
No.
No? Okay. So I'd like to stick around, but I need another beer, so I'm going to walk up before we have to play. I'm guessing we're up soon, Rhino. And I know you want me to keep drinking.
I don't care what you do.
Oh, no, you want me to keep drinking.
Why?
I don't know.
I think sober Dave is worse.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm guessing no. All right.
Oh, you better go get a. You better go get a refill. All right, we can leave you, Alex. You want to jump in and tell everyone about your 5 under? No? Okay, he doesn't for some reason. We'll be back.
eagle putt.
Hey, no. I'm asking you a question. You signed in, no
Golfer one,
coaching. It's
feeling
done.
the pressure on this eagle putt. Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer one.
I'm not going to ask for any coaching at all. I'm going to play. I started with the demo.
Crawdaddy in the mic.
Donuts took me off the checkerboard.
Painter Jim.
I started with the Do you remember when he told you the first thing you need to do is get rid of that? Yeah. First thing.
Halt, right there. Golfer two between the bunkers.
We need to get that club out of your fucking bag. Get rid of that club. Yeah. Play football. And in my mind, I'm young. I'm like, oh yeah.
Golfer two.
Yeah.
Golfer one with the short stick. Second shot in. That's a birdie ball.
I gotta give him one. You gotta look at this guy. Yeah, first time I ever put it in.
Ready to tee it up here is golfer one.
I love that club. It's a great club. I don't play enough to learn the chipping. So like
Golfer two is about to tee off.
Fight that wind a little more.
I didn't want to take one from you, so thank God we're even.
Nice.
I wanted to give it to you right away, but I'll wait after home run.
How you doing, Crawdaddy?
I'm good. I'm on the Painter Jim bandwagon.
Yeah, he's rolling. Is he playing good right now? I haven't seen the score.
He just dropped one here. He's getting 3. He just gave up the second one. He's been playing well. Just shot a 28.
Yeah, I saw that.
3 holes to go.
Golfer two will be first off the tee.
I didn't remember this skip turn. You always got to continue to play.
See, we haven't. So when we started today, Fitz didn't say it.
Yeah.
So I haven't been doing it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, most of the people that I have played are playing a different golf ball anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Right. Painter just got hooked in the sand there, huh?
Which bunker is he in? Because I think the closest one to the green, I think you can hit a 9-wood out of that, or an 8-wood, and be fine.
I haven't gone left to right around it. I've always gone this way. But
If the wind is right, I'll go left to right. If it sets up for it. He did the same thing. So I think they're fine there. I think you can hit a 9-wood to the green. Here's it a little short.
Yeah, it looks a little short. He's going 6 here.
I might hit. Oh no, it didn't. He pushed it right enough. That's a really good shot.
Yeah. I think Painter was watching.
Well, you have to be at a shot like that, especially if you know he's the same spot you are. Problem is, I think you got to hit it to clear it. Yeah. Wow. Painter got that nice free look, per usual.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Those are two good eagles there.
Yeah.
Where they were.
Oof, 16-mile-an-hour wind.
That's why I have a nice 2-iron.
Yeah.
It's a good safe shot. Stop. Oh, he got hooked. Maybe. Maybe. I think he can make that.
Yeah, I think so too. But it kind of gets in your head when you're trying to go around it.
Oh, that's gonna go. Okay, it did. First, it looked like it was gonna be short. Good putt.
Nice.
Putt, Ryan.
Oof, I don't know. I don't think so.
I think if he hits it left, turns right, hits it left on the edge, I think it'll trickle in. Just hung it out too much. Like you said, it's in your head.
Yeah.
To not.
Right.
To not.
Now they're knotted up, going into 18.
And 18's pretty hum-ho usually. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
I kind of like that. That's nice.
Could be a difference-making hole.
Usually it doesn't really matter, but that's a good wind. I like that.
CJ said 2-iron or 2 wood. I think you said a 2-iron, right?
Yeah, it's a running joke. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that went through the barn.
Wow. I didn't. That didn't even make sense.
What did he hit there? What was that? A 0 hybrid or something? 7-degree driver.
Yep. I just suck at thumbs.
I would just see it was so low.
Can we ask the fans a question?
Sure.
Should Mark take a stroke against Bryce?
Yeah, goddamn right I am.
Hey, they're just facts, right?
He's better than me. That's the way it works.
Painter's got a chip to win.
And this, yeesh, yeah, do you...
You gotta stuff it.
I mean, I would go for it with the clicker.
Yeah, he's clicking.
Has he got a 6-iron?
5
He's going to the
hybrid.
5 hybrid now. Back to the 6.
Yeah, back to the 6.
Probably a 2 clicker. So they're going to go to extras.
He just couldn't get comfortable over it.
That's a tough one because if you hit it too hard, you're in the water.
Yeah.
So they're going to extras?
Yeah. Painter's stuffing dollar bills in every time he plays.
Painter, you need a 5 or what? Here's a 5 by tees.
How many players are left? Do we know?
Let's see. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count that right? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It can't be right. Oh yeah, 11 because... Oh, that's not right. It's got to be 12. There's
Yeah.
got to be 12. It's got to be an even number right now. I think there's 12 left.
So 10.5 hours, and we've only shaved off 18 players.
I mean, you only got 4 machines too, which...
Yeah.
And you know, you need, like when you call a match, people should get up there and play their match. A lot of people have to use the bathroom or something else when they get called, so...
Have a temper tantrum.
I mean, I as soon as I saw a game over, I already saw their score. I was putting it in, and I was calling a match. Whoever had, yeah. No, that's
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
easy golfy McGolf face, whatever your name is. Hole two could be the factor here because hole 2 isn't easy.
Looks like Jason Reeder's moving on.
Shocker, he's been playing well. He put up, I think, a 29, then a 30, and now I don't know what he's short. Shot another 28. So Reeder's playing well.
This is a different Jason Reeder than I was qualifying with.
This is the Reeder that was playing at Sussex at the Wisconsin Open.
Yeah.
He can play.
He's got plenty of game.
He can
that's
play.
For sure.
Just got to keep it together. That's the key. You just have to keep it together the whole round.
You're not the top 8. That's not me. I'm not saying that. At any point, you can get up one stroke. Or gain one stroke. No, just gain.
Oh yeah.
I told you, this is the key. This is the hole that could do it.
Not an easy stick.
Where's the pin? I can't see. Is it all the way to the right?
Back right.
That's a 2-clicker to the left. He's going the other way. Let's get it on the green. Give yourself a putt. I think he's way deep. Nope, he hit it perfect.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful shot.
That was.
Nice shot, Painter.
You know, $4 for 2 holes. Pretty good deal if you're the vendor.
No shit, right?
This is the most matches they may win in the tournament total.
All right, Painter's moving on. Winning extras.
Wow. Painter getting more singles.
Roski, are we up? Me and Bryce or what? Roski, me and Bryce?
You and Bryce on 4?
Yep. No. No, but you and Painter.
You're getting one.
Good for you. Yeah. I would get him quick. Well, there's less than 10 guys left.
Shove him up your ass.
Take your strokes and shove them in your ass.
You did not need.
I agree. Hey, Fitz, you only fine.
No, we're playing straight up. I ain't taking no strokes. That's bullshit.
Be safe. Fitzy safe.
He guilt you into it? Is that the way it works?
What's that?
He guilted you into it?
Yeah.
Is this official?
Yeah, we're straight up.
This was at
Yep.
Girls
I knew he was like a 31, and I was a 29. I'm like, I don't want any shows. Let's just play straight up.
Breaking news: Gomez is giving back the stroke that was coming his way. Ooh. Sure you don't want to reconsider that? All right. So Bryce and Gogo playing straight up.
I knew it was dead. You don't think you could have. Hey, Blue! You sure tried to buy beer?
Okay, I'm sure I should be looking at this. But I can't wait for you to pull it up.
Had a baby.
Nice chip, kid.
I turned the video on to me and Painter. Here's Painter with everything. There's Painter's under the heart with multiple women in men.
Nice. Hey, don't forget that beer.
Look,
He's a sexy guy.
I mean, he's got
Not sure.
I do that.
Oh, and the tongue. Wait. No, I don't want to play. Hater, your age.
Same old trick. Same old result.
Needed release. I know what you're talking about. I don't know every time you've ever played. I thought you made it. Yeah. I thought you made it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Was
I think it was only 78.
Oh, that's
It wasn't a turbo. Okay. Hey, Timmy. You eliminated?
Yeah.
I'm not shocked.
Because
I'm not surprised.
he cheated me out of it. You did.
I'm not surprised, Tim.
I can't wait to play you for 100 again.
Gomez gives up the stroke. Then he gives up a stroke. Down one.
I have 100 in my pocket.
You won't when I'm done playing with you. There is. There is a big
Plenty of game left
I'm just gonna give this one away.
against a formidable opponent who doesn't give up strokes easily.
Tim, can you ask Mom if you could have a hundo or no? I'd like to play you for it.
Unless she likes eating.
Painter will go down there and talk to her. Jesus. That's a hundo just to go away.
Yeah, exactly.
Just take this and go.
Dude, what is going on? Everything is deep. Super cosmos.
Gomez is just so strong.
Brad doesn't get out of the
Mark
house
adding
right
a
now,
little
but he
extra
still has a
dimension of difficulty to his contest.
Get there. I was gonna say it's alright. It's alright. He's in house at that too.
Mark, we don't want to see you go down 2 or 3 strokes here. This is not the greatest comeback ever.
Not looking good.
How many strokes did you give shot?
He was supposed to be giving me one, but we're just playing straight up.
Hey,
Looks like I should be getting
Brad,
more than one.
Lori doesn't let him out of the house very often. So. You staying by Lori tonight?
That's why that forearm's so strong. More like a bush. Bush? Whatever you want to call it. Not even close.
That's looking good.
No shit.
Got an angry
He's still here?
Fitzy sent.
Perfect fucking forward shot.
Halfway there, Clint. Nice cold beer here. Still nice. No, with me here.
It's a lot better. Way better.
Oh, that hits the hill, huh? Somebody lied to me earlier and told me I couldn't do it.
I already knew it before I even did it. So. You just know.
As long as you can hit it straight, you're good.
No, I switched over to this blue concoction. I think it had an umbrella in it.
Time first, I lost 7 strokes in 2 days.
I was trying.
I almost gave him the whole lead. You should 4 strokes here. He should buy me one. He's kicking the shit out of me. Oh shit. Maybe the next thing the guy doesn't fucking have it. I don't even realize we were.
I didn't water this 3 times. I still don't win.
Yeah, pretty close.
He might. Get up.
Tim, we got a hole in one. We're
Almost 8 years old.
he said, how's your
Still hanging around, Bryce?
I think he's up there.
That's
what I heard, yeah.
Yeah, he said, I'm taking your And then he said, how's your sweetheart?
Couple of heavyweights battling in the losers bracket. 9th hole. Go down 1.
Should never water 18, but still a good win. Oh, there we go.
Mm. Good run. No, I'm out.
Hey, Jason, whenever you're ready.
Good run at it.
That's all you can do.
I might need that yet. Hey, are we top 8 yet?
That's like throwing that flag in TGL.
Hey, where are we at in the tournament? Can I play the chip if I need it?
We'll worry about it later.
Like anybody's getting a 90.
Run.
Hey, am I high enough to play the chip? Yes. No, I need a call, you know?
How many are left?
That's what I'm saying. More than 8, I think. Probably a lot more than 8, really. Not like 20. Anybody actually been eliminated yet? Hater is still in the fucking tournament.
Can't play the chip yet. Cannot play the chip yet.
I can't?
Nope.
If I want to.
You can. A little bit.
All right, what's your plan for that stroke, Go?
Okay,
Yeah, it's tucked. Yeah, that doesn't look clickable.
Oh wow, no.
We were talking about handicap minus 11.
I thought why did that hop so much? I thought they hit the green.
The only thing it could have hit was the fringe, but I still would think it would have came back a little.
It was early in the day. Yeah. It was only like 1 o'clock.
Clutch. You're getting. We're getting some Mario mustache comments here.
Of course.
Mm. Wow. Wow, man. Sick.
Beef jerky? Rhino's jerky?
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, buddy.
You bet.
Rhino jerky.
Rhino jerky.
Different set?
I normally have the 2 iron. I don't have it. Because it was perfect. It's always this.
Yeah.
This is one up from that.
holes here. Mark Gomez needs to find a stroke. Tough task here. Oh! Had to go for it.
Extra clicks on there? Apparently.
Miller Monts was, I was one better. He was 2 above me. He was 2 above me on Sandbagging.
Machine 1 is open, Blue.
What?
Machine 1's open. Made that? Come on, Clint. God damn it.
I had to go for that one.
They're going into 18.
I'm sure 18's gonna suck.
Well done, young Jedi.
What's this for?
For driving me to the hotel.
I got you, B-Rob. Who plays this? I get it. You played this straight up. So, B-Rob and Ball. Oh, well done, young Jedi.
Tell you what, then I'm playing a 4. All right, we'll get the bucket.
We got. This is not way up. What are you, 23 or whatever?
Nice job, boys.
I liked my shot.
You just came out with some adrenaline. You went long a couple times.
Got ourselves a better one. Boom. Get out of there. Get out of there. Good shot, Carson.
So we got a whole lot of nothing.
Come on! Let's go, baby! Come on! I go, I might make this, and then I go, you might make this. He fucking makes it, and then I make it right back. And we're still even. Wow. We're still even.
Look good? Play well.
I didn't even see where. Oh, not open.
Yeah, that's where I went. I was gonna say something, but I figured the stream was back.
Whatever.
Hit the button.
Some water.
Man, I wanted to play San Antonio.
Yeah, we can play next time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 10 through 100.
Then I go, I might make this. Then I, if you hit, I go, actually, you was it.
Chris Anthony, design a bag for that.
Oh, the tour week? I didn't even play that tour. I feel like he would have done something like that if you would have asked him.
No. Don't worry, I did not ask.
The request was not made.
No, it was not. I started typing and then went.
Not gonna do it.
Come on, give me something I can make. I don't have that shot, Clint.
It was straight and all.
Guys, so good. Just pretend you're playing with Decker. Follow him around.
Beautiful.
I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? All right, so since I'm out, and I suck at Golden Tee, I will be your commentator for this evening.
Let's go to extras, Roski. Write it down, baby.
You should have eaten this fucking chip. How do we
And by the way, if everybody wants to know, Bryce is grounded for the week. I officially grounded him because I am the father.
Easy going second, isn't it? Hey, Adam, I will.
There we go. Yeah, this is way gooder. The father.
I'm really good at talking shit. Only good at being
You're good at that, Dave.
right?
Are you still in a tournament?
If you're talking about 17 green walls, I had to do it because I was trying to make it because I know that I'm down one. I mean, 18 is 18, so
I just lost a rhino.
I was trying to go for it there.
I'm rooting for you, and then I'm rooting for you to beat Gomez. Or Bryce, rather. Bryce.
Scary. Very scary.
So we are watching the King of the Hill match. Rhino had like 6 buys to get here. Jason Waterfalls had a buy, I think around 2 he played me.
Yeah, because it slopes.
You can drive it.
And I missed it last.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, if that's the hole you're talking about, Mike, that's my thinking. I wasn't worried about watering it. I was trying to hole it out. I had to. Couldn't wait for 18. And I actually liked the shot. I thought I actually made it. It looked really good, but just a bit outside.
What's the difference? You hit a golf
I watch.
He always has been, Corey.
I'm gonna par hole 1 too, Dave. So I
want you to make this.
That's the look.
made it the first time through.
Where did that miss? Off the fence?
It's a little deep.
I couldn't see it. There's too many people in the way.
I mean, it could have hit the stick, but it almost did.
I'm looking back at these comments. Bryce is the Terminator and I was Mario. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the 1 on 5 I thought I made for sure. Yeah, I mean, and if I was still getting the stroke I was supposed to be getting, I would have never hit that shot on 17 for sure. I would have played it safe. But it is what it is.
I can't see shit from over here, but I saw you made it.
It was not easy. I mean, maybe for Bryce that's easy. It's not easy.
Regular chip, not easy.
Bryce respects that a little bit. Let's go.
Play more, get better.
I don't know. I've chipped pretty good.
I like to see Palmetto. Palmetto's I like Palmetto. It's a good course.
Fifth, make it already.
Make it already. Motherfucker.
The guy that's gonna play you later wants you out of it. Here goes. I'll make it for him. Get there.
Oh! I wasn't hitting roll. Maybe release, not roll.
So this hole could be... Wow, was that lucky? A little over cuttage, but it hung on.
Well, yeah, but you have a scrub next, so all you gotta do is get by Clint.
You're the next guy.
No, you're Bryce.
Good luck anyway.
Yeah, you have Bryce.
I love to see these guys cutting it around because everybody hits the easy shot through the trees and the real men cut it around. I know. I don't ever hit it through the trees. I go around.
I don't want to play either one of those guys.
Bryce is like, I'd rather play Clint. I'm not giving up some of these strokes.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it. How'd that not go in?
That's what she said.
Who's running this tournament? Do we have an open machine? And
Knock him out, Fitz. Let's go. Timmy wants to go. Today, Junior. Timmy wants to go.
Timmy wants to rinse it.
we got a big game and that's pretty good.
I don't know if I should short. I definitely could have.
Yeah. The road less traveled.
Oh, he's in at the bar. He's still alive, too. There he is. Right there. So you're the winner of... Wow. Hater and reader. This guy couldn't swipe into his account not that long ago. And now he's sitting there kicking ass.
Good shot.
Thanks. Trying to get one of these to drop.
All right. Sorry, I'm being kind of lame today, but there's nothing really to talk about.
Yeah.
This Seawag guy wants me to fart in the room, do it so people can hear and smell it.
Right by our machine.
Yeah,
too, huh?
yeah, right on the stream machine. I want to see everybody throw up.
Like champions adjust. You know, there's a fart in the room.
It's just a fart. It's just a fart, man.
You're either getting 11 or 12. They
already tried this. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. They do not want to play you, Tim.
Get right.
Oh, Seawag, did you know that if you fart in church, you're sitting in your own pew? Just thought I'd throw that one out there for you. Did you hear that one, B-Rob?
I got the end of it, but
I said if you fart in church, you're sitting in your own pew.
Especially if you start in church.
I can't fart right now, Corey Yard would do it for you.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would be a short course.
Yeah.
Whatever. What you said, Corey?
Tough
All right, so Waterfalls gets the one back, so now they're tied up here in the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, bases loaded. Oh, sorry, we're only on hole 9. My bad. So they got the pretty simple look here on the hole 9. A lot of times this can set up really, really long. Expired. Expired. Uh-oh, that needs to get out. Oh, saved by the hardwood down there.
Little savior of the wood. He must have sat in his pew this morning.
Living in it. Ooh, that came out like shit. Was that touching the wood, maybe? No, it just said on rough. Huh. Wow. Alright, so a little miscue there by Rhino, and now he's down 1. But that was weird. It didn't come out very good, and it said rough, and it didn't come out at all. We got an epic Grover Fitz match and extras over here. Yeah. What hole are they on? They're through 7 holes and they're extras on Biden Lake.
Is it blind and you can't move very well? And
they're on the par 3. I have a feeling Clint's gonna nut this. He might make it too. No, he laid up. He laid up.
When's your next match?
I don't play. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have 4 buys to get to the King of the Hill match.
That is definitely true.
So they are through, I believe, 8 holes in that.
I'm paying for it now. I had the rare 6 to 16 win, and then the rough that was actually on the wood.
Shit happens.
I don't have that banner.
Oh no, what is Clint doing? He might be in the deep grass scam. Yeah, I don't get it because he's not really that good. He just, I don't know. He's a good follower. That's what it is.
Good shot. Yeah, it's pretty spot on.
It looks better on the final scorecard.
Yeah.
Well, he missed my putt. No, we don't gotta tell anybody that.
Details don't matter.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess you won, Raiders, because you're over here. Me too, Tater. Me too.
Ooh. It's a good shot by B-Rob. Pretty standard.
Eat the chip and take the stroke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win right now, dude. Chip.
I'm not final 8. You told me I couldn't.
True.
Good
point.
Eat the chip anyway.
Eat it anyway.
Eat the chip anyway, he says.
That way you
Although
prevent
this
anyone
is
else from
playing
using it.
anymore, but when he does.
What hole are we on? This is
This will be hole 10.
So they are through 10 holes, I think, on so they're through 9 on that match with Fitz and Grover. Alrighty.
I'm not great at math. That looks like 12. Tim, where'd he go? There he is. You're getting 12.
So what hole are we on here? 13.
You're gonna need more than one. You're gonna need more than one. Just letting you know.
So you say.
Release.
That's probably what I'm going to do.
That's what I saw Stimp do, but Stimp went home.
My heart
so
can't take this.
might not be the right shot. Well, not when you're 40 yards short.
Well, I also didn't want to go in the water. I was erring on the side.
Sorry, I'm zoning out here, fellas. I believe. Is that going to get there? A little bit. A little bit.
I was like, yeah. Like, I'm going to hit this really hard, and that release is going to turn into a roll real quick.
Alrighty, so still a one-stroke lead for B-Rob.
Yeah, well, I'm chipping so good out of it.
Going into 14? 14.
I think I forgot to clean my...
I think once we get to 15, we could see a little something. Hopefully a top-tier pin with a right to left 13 wind would be beautiful on 15. Ooh. B-Rob. Living on the edge.
Are you gonna chop 9? Yeah, we both. You can pick which one you want to play.
This is the same fucking thing, right?
That was not a fun tee shot. I just said.
Yeah, that's just hit it to the right of the pin and just give yourself a puttoid. But you both decided to go all the way to the edge of the fringe.
Yeah, it's just sleepy.
Sorry, buddy.
Make it. It must be boring her in this match.
No, I wouldn't do that to Clint right now.
It must be boring her with this match.
I don't think he would do that to me either, honestly.
I'm surprised you chipped it.
Yeah, well, it was pretty deep in the rough. I didn't like the angle.
It was rough or fringe?
It was almost rough.
So this is, did I get my luck? I almost called this. I said top tier right to left 13. It's actually hurting more than it is right to left. Yeah, keeping it on that top tier is tough.
Fun putt.
I try to go left or right if I can when it's like that, just to snap it up. Even if, I mean, you're going to be in the bottom tier anyway, you know, like unless you hit it absolutely perfect. But yeah,
Right, a couple times recently, last couple weeks, I was like, I'm not doing that. At least I can miss left hand putt.
What are you cutting it in there?
Oh my god. Oh, right. Bad. It's not. Hey, join me. You're not laying up. Oh, I get to go first?
so this putt, everybody might think this is pretty tough. I mean, it's not easy, but that's a beautiful putt. You just play it almost like it says.
Pretty much.
It's kind of got a turbo, so maybe just one less than what it is. I don't know. See, I mean, he played that as a left too. It stayed on the edge, but I mean it. Yes, you can axe me anything you want, Corey.
On the green. Pretty sure he's on the green.
Who is Grover?
Pretty sure.
So is Fitz.
Yeah,
Oh my God! It's a putt off. So they're on 13 a basin. They both have extremely difficult left to right putts. Pin all the way tucked to the left. Fitz just misses it high side. Grover isn't. Grover is just off the green for a click chip. And Grover nutted it, so Grover's moving on.
B-Rob, Painter's hitting on your girl, just so you know. Is that any different than any other time? No, it's not. I just want you to be aware of it.
All right, so what are we on here? 17? Are we at 17?
No different than any other year.
Nothing changes.
I was hoping for another brutal look here, but this is pretty. This is not as bad as I thought. It would have been nice to see a tough one here. Corey, how long is this thing you're asking me? Because if you're still typing, this is like a absolute mess. Nice shot by B-Rob.
Safest thing I could do. And I was like, not even gonna bother cutting it. Reason to.
All right, the chip is in play.
Chip it now in play.
Anytime you want to gain one stroke, you can eat the chip. But you got to eat it before your next shot.
Who gave it to you?
I think I'm gonna be up to going into 18. I've only done this one other time. It was like the little gun for the championship, and I laid up for the win.
Question one.
Pretty sure it's gonna be too short. It doesn't matter. Right?
It's 28-26.
What are the odds?
I have a decision to make.
Hey, Gomez. Clint is getting one.
Yeah, I was too, but I was a man and played straight up.
Well, let's ask Clint what he's doing.
Of course you will. All right, so B-Rob is going for it, it looks like.
What you gonna do here, Kevin?
Oh, for fudge sakes.
All right, he's a tour player and he's laying up. No, he's not. He's just gonna hit a beauty.
Mark Gomez.
Good shot by B-Rob. I saw your match over there of 37,000 extra holes.
Yep. Yeah, I missed a 77-foot putt.
Yeah, I saw that.
On
Just
that
to get it
shit
on the green there is
fucking
tough.
gross hole. I hate that hole.
Yeah, 13 is stupid. It's a dumb hole.
It was. I had a good shot. I mean, I had a putt. He had a chip. Click chip for the win for
I
Grover.
would have totally loved his chip way
Over
more
my
than that putt.
Oh,
all day.
100%. That putt's almost impossible.
Yeah, I chalked that up for a miss. For
Yeah,
me.
I think we all would have probably missed that putt, but it could have been made. That was fun
yeah,
though.
It was
Fuck.
makeable. It was just
13, 14 extra holes, whatever it was. Fun, good time. Clint Grover moves on. I shouldn't have got the extras with him. I should have had him in regulars, so it's my fault. It's all good.
yeah. B-Rob with a missed putt, but he had a stroke to play with.
I got to sneeze.
So your king of the hill is Brandon Robinson.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze, so. So
Don't
Brandon
go-
Robinson's king of the hill. Huh?
Don't go Jason Waterfalls.
Don't go.
Please stick to the rivers
Jason
and the lakes that we're
Waterfall.
used to.
So Clint and Bryce are playing. I was the winner of our match. Played Bryce.
Yeah.
So that's a heck of a matchup.
Bryce made some stupid gross click chip on me.
Did he?
Yeah, to stay alive. Like we would have been tied.
You're out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was down one going into 17 a bear, and I had to try to ace it because
Yeah.
I wasn't going to get it anywhere
Or
else.
18, yeah.
I almost made it, but I went wet, so that was the end of that.
It was fun. I don't have any towels.
Yeah.
All marked.
$5 a swipe.
$5 a wipe.
10, 15,
20,
20,
30,
25,
35,
30,
40.
35, 40.
Oh, he drops
50.
it. That's 100 right there.
$50. You tell you what, 45 we'll call it.
Fuck you, Grover. This is the longest Clint's ever been alive in this tournament. He's usually done at 1-2.
No, but yeah, he's hanging in there.
Yeah. That was
And
fun.
now we're playing River Highlands. No, Clint says fuck that. Hey, we get to see a Bahama. I don't know if we've seen a Bahama
little
today.
Bahama action. Let's go. Let's go. That should be fun with these two. Oh, man. How many we got left? About 8 people left. What time we got? 10, 15?
Yeah, 10, 18.
Yeah. We'll be done fairly reasonable
Got
here.
Craw in the corner playing solo games.
He's still here, though. That's impressive.
Well, I mean, why go home now? I'm sure his wife's sleeping, so.
Probably. How's he getting home? That's a question.
Well,
Reader's
he's got to
still in.
wait for Reader.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why. Yeah,
yeah.
makes sense now.
Kick ass, Jason.
I'll let you know at the end.
He's given like 1 million strokes to that guy. Maybe 12.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's like 12. That guy beat me, given 10. And I played absolutely atrocious. Should have never been in this regular. Should never had to play Clinton. Oh well. Golden Tee's dumb. I don't play Golden Tee.
Alright.
Alright. So we got Bryce giving 1 to Clint here.
Are you going to ask me something, Corey? You sent this message 20 minutes ago. I'm waiting for you to ask me. Unless you're just being
How the world of
weird.
Golden Tee has changed, huh? Bryce is giving Clint Grover 1 stroke. I believe.
Yes.
We can change that if you want to just click right here. Like on that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You know.
Where's Mr. Mousy?
Where'd he go? Where did the mousey go?
Well,
come on. Hey, Richard,
am I
we need
touching
some
the
help,
right
buddy.
thing here?
Richard, are you back?
Well, it's froze right here.
Yeah, we're stuck here, buddy. Can you fix the persona, the names?
I already showed the mustache. I was on the stream, dude. All right, give me a second.
Look at that fucking stash right there, baby. Woo! Ha ha! You know what? You know, I heard. I'm gonna wait for Mark. I heard Mark was starting his career as a firefighter tomorrow.
Yep.
Actually.
Should see me carry fuckers up
Yeah.
up the stairs and down the stairs.
Happy to have you back, Mark. Even if you're not.
Yeah, the Luna cosplay. No. No. Sorry. It's actually it has nothing to do with anybody in Golden Tee. It's a work thing. A guy at work's like, hey, you should do a stash. We should get people to do a stash. And I said, well, you just talked me into it.
Yep. It ain't that hard. I would have done it this morning. I forgot. I got drunk last night.
I think we're even.
Yeah.
I think that's what he said.
So we have an interesting.
Are you playing straight up, Clint, or what are you guys doing?
One.
Straight up.
Bryce is getting. Oh, you are playing straight up?
So they're playing straight up. We can take that +1 off of there.
Oh. Well, the +1 is different people. Oh no, it is. You guys are playing straight up. All right, then no strokes
Yeah,
given here, guys.
No strokes given. Handicap tournament. Nobody wants the strokes.
Weird, but fine. I'd take every stroke.
Well,
given.
my game would have been way different with Bryce if I would have taken the stroke. I would have not tried to ace 17 and go in the water.
Fair
But
enough.
you know what?
Fair enough.
That's funny, Scott. Give me a goddamn liter of cola.
Nice Paul Luna cosplay. Yeah,
It's just delayed via the sheet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get it. Clint will never win a tournament because he doesn't thumb. He was told that by somebody.
Somebody told him that one
not
time.
gonna say
You're
that.
never going to win a tournament if you don't thumb. I
Yeah,
remember
he'll
that.
never win a tournament because he doesn't thumb.
He pushes better than anybody in the world. Just so you know.
Yeah. So congratulations on never winning a tournament, Clint.
Yep, never won a tournament.
Only like 3 of them.
Yep, 3 of them in the last 2 years or something. 3 years. For pretty good for a guy that doesn't really play Golden Tee.
I wonder if he was thumbing that tournament.
I don't think he was. He's never thumbed a ball in his life.
I bet he has. That's
yeah,
a
he
lie.
has actually. He has, but
Guarantee he's at least tried it.
Clint, can you thumb one just so we can see it? Just on a drive or something.
It would be super weird to see.
Yeah.
Look at he just
Look
did
at him. Yeah, I got it. I got it, guys. I got you.
He used to do the thumbs when he made fun of us when we played stouts. He'd be like, "Oh, look at me!
Look at me! I can thumb it straight ahead. You guys in your fucking stouts." I remember that. That was a good time. It's like, you guys suck. Now we're all playing the same balls. Doesn't matter anyway. We never should have switched.
No, but you know what? Yeah,
It was fun though. You had to. You had to. It was fun. I think the +1 is just like a defuncto. Like the
I think
scores
that's
are in
I
there,
think that's
so-
actually his real golf handicap. I think he's
Yeah,
a +1.
It might be these days. He doesn't drink, and all he does is play real golf and bowl.
Or maybe that's how many strokes he's getting in bowling. Yes. Pins. Sorry, that's pins.
I guess these guys are playing straight up. If
he's
you're
up,
watching,
he's up a pin on Bryce right now.
apparently Mark played straight up against Bryce too.
Yeah, that.
He should have took the stroke.
Well, I hit a horrible shot on hole 2 and almost made the click chip, but you know, almost doesn't count.
I don't know. I should have probably made a shot against Clinton in the first 13 holes extra. It's been fun. I will say I was closer to holing out than he was most of the time. But didn't do any good because I still lost. Oh, man. So the one chip challenge we got here going, guys, it's a bit of a wild card. If anybody wants to play it, at any point you can get one stroke. All you got to do is eat the one chip challenge before your next shot.
Yes.
I think it's a great idea. Like, that could be so much fun. But I doubt anybody does it. But if they do, it could be a game changer. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. That's in the water. Must have caught the tree and went far.
No, I think it's just overhook.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't catch no tree. Bryce hit the tree as well. All right. Whatever.
I literally don't understand that shot.
I don't either, but I don't know anything about
I
bowling.
don't get that shot at all.
I mean, did he hit too hard? What did he hit there?
I don't know, but he couldn't do that against me and Bear. Oh my
he drew
God!
The fucking
That's
guy
just
is
stupid.
Gross.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Clint's shot is even stupider.
Well,
Look at
yeah,
this.
he gets a horrible drop.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, Bryce would collect chip this, but Clint's not.
Anybody else you get? Anybody else? At worst, you stay tied.
What did you hit on your tee shot?
The wrong shot.
Medium 2? The wrong shot, Mark says.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's not ideal. This is not good. Oh man, crazy. Big thanks to Richard King today for all his work getting this bracket going, this tournament going for you guys. We didn't do anything; it was all King.
Oh, you'll get one, Corey. We've been wanting to do one, and then we always forget. So we need a good idea
it's been
for
a while
one.
since we've had a wheel spin.
We need a really good idea for one. So
You guys just gave up on the wheel spin.
well, they did, and because
Well, yeah,
I left.
But like you
and
came,
now,
they said we weren't doing it until you got back. Now you're back, and you still haven't done it.
Yeah, I know we're due for a good one. We got to think of
It's
a
not
really
that
good one.
It's not that hard. You just do a wheel spin. Like people love it.
Oh, that was loud. My ears just
My bad.
popped.
My bad. I wanted him to make it.
Get that girl a Red Bull.
Hey, he can do whatever he wants. He's king of the hill.
Correct.
Don't worry, you're gonna win because I'm not in. You're gonna win because I'm not in there. I tried hard. 13. On the stupid, ridiculous hole. The design a hole or whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave you for just a little bit because my back's killing
I
me.
missed the 77-foot putt. I guess Mark just left me. Whatever, Mark. Deuces, bro. Nice to see you. Thanks. Talk to you later. Later. See you, bud. And Mark just left us. He doesn't like us. Alright. I think Clint screwed this all up. I can't even look at him with his mustache. It messes me all up. Oh, take your towel, Mark.
Just in case somebody drops off.
Oh, I'm sleepy. I can't believe Richard. Richard, you are still alive and still getting after it here, which is crazy. The guy hasn't slept in like 2 days. I don't know how he's still functioning. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Sorry, answering text messages. My bad, guys. Mark Gomez playing a little money game with David Crawford. We're down to about, I think, 6 people left in this lovely tournament. Brandon Robinson, King of the Hill. I see we got a little cute little thing over on the right there. We don't even need pictures 'cause King's got everybody on picture. Oh man, hold on, I was just. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Dave freaking Sandmeyer.
That's true.
And Dave Sandmeyer's hitting on B-Rob's wife. All right. So look,
Shocker.
you got a cute little picture down here in the corner.
Oh,
of
look at
you.
me.
Yeah.
Man, I got the same hat on today, too.
Yep, you're King of the Hill. Different shirt. Same old gig. I go, we don't even need pictures. King's got pictures of everybody.
Yeah, he does. I have my own little card from Worlds the one year. It's like like a trading card. It's pretty sweet, actually.
Well, when you're good at Golden Tee, you know.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm not bad.
Better than some.
Yeah, better than some. There you go. Oh, he
Uh-oh,
overcut that. That was scary.
So we're 3 strokes here. They're playing even. There's no strokes given. It says 1, but they're even. They took the 1, told them to shove it up their butt.
Yeah, I was getting one from Gomez earlier, and I was like, in my head, I'm like, I shouldn't even take this.
Yeah, but you should.
But then it didn't work. It didn't matter anyway, thankfully. Because at the end, I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm so glad that
I mean,
didn't
it is
matter.
a handicap tournament, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. You want to just play a mono, and that's cool. That's fine, but
yeah,
I'm getting 4 from Clint. I'm taking them.
As you should.
You know what I didn't get was any strokes and extras, or I'd have won, obviously.
Yeah, you just don't tee off.
I'm out.
Yeah, I won.
Nah, we went to hole 13. He made a click chip. I missed 77-foot putt. So
yeah,
it's all good.
That hole
was
was
fun.
Definitely a different animal with the tee box change.
It was a weird setup too. He cut a full into it. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Through the tree
Yeah,
cap?
through the trees. Yeah.
I don't know that one.
I don't either. I'm like, what is that? So then I hit a high 9 with backy, and I cleared everything and landed the green.
Yeah, I
I
saw
missed
where you
the hill.
ended up.
Yeah. So
I didn't know how you got
so I had
there,
a big
but-
old putt back. I didn't hit anything. That was literally green right there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would have liked to have hit something.
Yeah, I would have
slow it down a little bit.
Maybe like 20 feet away
Yeah.
instead of 77.
Yeah, exactly. And then he had a chip in the rough and made it. So it was awesome. Yeah, it was fucking fun. Good times.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't argue with that.
that's what keeps you coming back.
Yeah.
You know, when you
I
play
don't
like
care.
7 games of Golden Tee every quarter.
I looked today. I played 155 since May of 23. No shit either.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man.
And then I just rigged with Clint Grover through 13 holes and extras.
Yeah, guy that plays, $500 a month. Still got it, baby.
That's gross.
You still got it.
Yeah, it doesn't go away. I love
Well,
showing up, not playing a lot, and just hanging with these guys. That's my favorite part.
Well, I just appreciate you being at tournaments these days because I know you used to come to more
Yeah,
before.
I
and-
do, but I still try to make as many as I can. You know, I mean, like I still like the camaraderie and everybody. It's fun just hanging out. I love Golden Tee.
Dude, put it this way. I've said it many times. Even if I ever quit playing this game, I will still come to tournaments.
Yeah, just to see. That's
hang.
kind of where I'm at. Like I don't come to play anymore. I just come to see everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I used to, when I was younger going to these things, I was like, I'm good. I'm beating everybody.
Oh, I
and I
got
put all this
this.
pressure on myself, and I'd screw up. And
Yep.
then I stopped doing that, and then I started playing better.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
I just like
That's
come
how it
now
works.
just to like see people. Like I just enjoy the crowd.
Yeah.
You know.
Hang out and just whatever
And I'll
happens,
still
happens.
Play. Yeah, hell, I can still hang with people. It is-
Well, you just did.
Yeah, right. like Clint for 13 holes and extras.
Yeah, I'm one of the best players in the whole world.
And I was closer to him on almost every goddamn hole too. I never made one. I tried hard.
Yeah. It's the effort
no,
that
it
counts.
was fun. This is a good match here, but Clint hit 2 in the water earlier.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Rach actually told me. 'Cause I did not see that. I was
I
getting
think
a.
he's still chasing those 2 or 3. Those 3 strokes in that hole.
Well, this is actually an interesting development, though.
That doesn't matter, Price. That's a fucking tap in.
No, but now it's 2 though.
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of 3.
Yep.
You know, 1 water ball and we got
Never
a game.
know. Right. We're in there.
I mean, you got 16s or whatever.
It's still 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is. Oh, I made it 3. Okay, my bad. Well, still, I mean, 17 is weird.
Yeah, we need a mistake before 18. So.
I just texted, John Tatura and Kins and I have a group text, and I just wrote KOH. Tatura says, finish him. Good Kins. Some of us are watching way behind. Effer.
Big T Toodles on the chat says, any tips on someone going to their first PGT tournament?
Ooh, I got plenty, but I'll let you go first.
No real tips, I don't think. Like, I guess my biggest tip will be just try to talk to as many people as you can, because everybody's cooler than you think they are. And most people will be receptive to you just wanting to go up and play, right? So you're gonna learn. I've played more games at tournaments than I have probably on my card not at tournaments.
Yeah.
So that's probably why I'm good at this game. Because I'm not good, but all my games are tournament games, which is pressure situations. So go up and try to play as many games as you can with good players, and they'll be nicer than you think they are. And yeah, just have fun, man. Drink a lot. If you don't know what to do, just drink. If you don't, if you don't drink, well then just
come and have a good time.
Yeah,
There are some guys in the room that don't drink, and
for sure. Yeah. If you do
more
drink,
power to them.
If you do drink a lot. If you don't drink, then just try to play a lot of golden tee with really good players. Expect to spend some money on some money games. It's okay. You know what I mean? That's how you get good.
And the main thing is, my main tip, I have 1 tip.
Yep.
Have a great damn time.
Yeah.
Go in there with a fun mind. Do not put any pressure on yourself of like, oh my God, I'm not good enough, or I can do this, I should be able to do this because I play these games at home. No, it's different. Just go there,
different.
meet everybody, spend as much time as you can.
Like King said, that's what I do. Just go. Hey, if you're going to drink or you're good at golden tee, one of the 2 things. You know? Sometimes you can be good at both, like me, but it's pretty rare.
yeah, you're the anomaly, as they would say.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, seriously, just go up and just show up and have fun.
Yeah.
There's so many great guys. If you find a guy that's not great, just move on, because there's not too many of them in the room.
And did he say which one he's going to?
No, he didn't.
Well,
I'm assuming St. Louis, maybe. Big T Toodles. Travel lodging tips.
Just look at
Yeah.
Steve always posts
I was
there's room
amazed
blocks
how,
and stuff.
expensive the room block was in St. Louis.
I didn't even look because it's her birthday. So
I was like, I'm not going either, but it was like 170 or 180 a night. Yeah, expensive.
Staying in like a Ritz Carlton.
I don't know. It's close to the bar, which is great. So I'm sure it's a good deal probably, but it's obviously a nice hotel.
170.
Yeah. I like the Best Western at like 100, or $89.
Yeah, dude.
I don't give a shit. I just want to sleep and go back to the bar.
Well, I mean, I had one of my favorite hotels I ever stayed in was. Remember, I don't know if you were around yet, but it was long. It was long.
Sure
I was 20.
around.
I was 20, so it was 19 years ago.
Oh no, I definitely wasn't around 19 years ago. You played 19 years ago?
I started playing in high school.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah, I was like Bryce, because me and Lemon worked at a restaurant bar.
Really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's how we started playing. And anyway, Burnsy.
You should be better if you played.
I know.
Sorry. You are King of the Hill. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I am King of the Hill. Last I checked.
Fair enough.
But no, dude, it was hilarious because I drove, and it was in Des Moines. Brian Bernhardt put the tournament together.
Oh, okay.
So I drove. And so Lemon was, responsible for hotel arrangements, right? So he found this hotel that was, the closest to the bar.
Right.
And it was called. Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
The Motel Relax.
No.
Oh yeah.
You didn't stay there.
Oh, we so did.
You know, some hotels should just be left alone. That's probably one of them. I can tell you right now. There was seven, maybe 12 rooms. They all exited to the outside, and
Yes.
most of them had crack on the front door.
Oh,
probably.
I was thinking in the Bible.
Yeah.
They hide it in there, like Shawshank Redemption with
Jesus
the little rock pick. You know?
Ugh. Dave, we actually banned Dave from booking hotel rooms about 7-8 years ago because that's the shit he would book.
That was more than 7 or 8 years ago.
It was a while ago, but admit it, I'm not wrong. Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as his.
Neither one of you are allowed. These are the cheapest now.
Good to see you.
Are you leaving? Oh, good run, buddy. Take care, buddy. Clint Grover out of the house. He's leaving. Anyway, Dave and Clint, or Dave and Roski, I swear to God, the cheapest MRFers ever. Dave once booked us an Airbnb right on the fence of a prison. No, I'm not even kidding.
So you see like the light going around at night?
Yeah, and the barbed wire fence coming up like right next door.
Stay
From
here for the views.
From here to the end of the barway, we're 20 feet away. That was how far away we were. I get there, I go, Samar, we're at a prison. He goes, it looked nice on the app. I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay, so Brian and Dave both got banned from booking anything ever.
After hanging out by the prison.
We once stayed at a Red Roof Inn that I literally thought we were dying at in St. Louis with Dave. Like, we just banned their privileges. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it just.
Do you remember when the tournament in St. Louis was at Redbirds?
Of course I do.
Remember they had like 3 hotels there?
We always stayed at the one in the parking lot.
The one right across, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Lemon and I stayed there too one time. Blood stains on the bathroom
it was a little
door.
sketchy, yeah.
And then that thing got taken out by a tornado like 2 years later.
Yeah, after we left it.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man, Redbird was next level craziness.
Oh man, I remember Richard King. He bought the trough.
King roofied Dave and I at the tournament once.
Is that when he slept in the bushes too? Or?
I'm not sure, but that's the night Dave slept in
the hallway.
Yeah. And I walked. This is a story that shouldn't be told, but we're gonna tell it quick because Dave's playing gold and he can't stop us. So we had drove there and we drank a lot on the way there, and we were both hammered. Mark Gomez was drinking at the time, hammered.
Okay.
And Dave goes back to the room like 8 o'clock. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I really gotta go to bed. Really gotta go to bed. I'm like, all right. So I roll back to the room about 10 o'clock, hammered, just absolutely annihilated. And I didn't think anything of it at the time. Just walked back to the room like normal. And I get to the hallway where our room is, and there's this lady, and she's like, "Do you know this guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he's staying in my room." She's like, "We've been trying to wake him up for 2 hours. I called you 30 times." I'm like, "Let me look." I look at my phone. I'm like, "Oh, no shit, 30 missed calls, you know?" I didn't look at my phone all night, you know?
No.
And she's like, "He won't talk to us." And there's people that threatened to call the cops because they thought he was dead. And I'm like, "Nah." I said, "It's fine. He's fine." I go, "Dave, time to go to bed." Dave's like, "Oh, what?" Gets up, and the lady, I shit you not, I swear, she goes, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" And he gets up, and she's like, "I've been trying to wake him up for 2 hours." And I go, "Nah." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's a little weird, but, you know, he knows my voice, whatever." I get up. Dave, we walk into the hotel room, and I get through the door of the hotel room, and I fucking pass out face first on my face. Just
right in the bed?
Gone.
Just
no, I didn't
shoes
make the
on?
bed. Right in the doorway of the hotel room.
No.
So Dave, who's been passed out in the hallway for 2 hours, drags me into the room, and the lady is like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me, right?" This guy
this is
you up.
the sober guy.
Yeah.
But now he's not the sober guy.
I pass out in the doorway. Dave drags me in the bedroom. Yeah, Dave drags me in the bedroom, and I get up, and I'm like, "What happened?" He's like, "Well, you just fell down in the doorway." I'm like, "That's weird." Dave's like, "Yeah, it's really weird. You just woke me up," and I passed out again in the middle of the hotel room. So it turns out Richard King, I think Rupee does. He'll tell you the story. Hey, how are you? Good. How are you? So yeah, that was our shit show. What's that?
Why aren't the girls here?
They were earlier, but
Yeah, Richard has the
long
picture.
time ago.
So yeah, I want Richard to answer this. Did
He has
answer?
the picture.
Yes. So later he did kind of admit to it, but it was bad, like crazy.
Oh,
and
dude.
I did listen to those voicemails later from that lady. I'm not gonna sound racist. It's just this big black lady, and she was hilarious on these voicemails.
I don't even know.
Yeah. She's like, Adam, you're at a hotel room at the whatever it was, and I got a guest that's passed out next to your door. I want to make sure he's with you. There's people threatening to call the cops. And, hey, Adam, can you call me back? I got a guest passed out next to your and it just kept going. 30 voicemails.
It's like Office Space.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter.
30
10:30
voicemails
now.
later, she goes, you got to be kidding me. Call me back. I'm calling the cops. 30 fucking voicemail. She must have just been loving it, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But she stood there the entire time by Dave. That whole time he was passed out. The whole time.
Hours.
Yeah, hours.
What a woman.
Yeah, hours.
What a woman.
Yeah. And I got up there, and she was so mad at me when I just talked to him, and he woke right up. And then I passed out.
Yeah. I mean,
what a shit show.
Can you imagine? So you go, drunk dude, passed out in the hallway for 2 hours.
2 hours. They threatened to call the cops. Like,
Sober guy walks up.
I was not sober.
I mean,
They knew
he was
that,
sober
yeah.
in quotes.
Yeah. I was awake. Awake guy. Awake guy walked up.
Drunk guy wakes up, no problem. All of a sudden, gets him
Awake
up.
guy falls down in the doorway.
You can't write this.
You
shit.
can't. It's dead. There's multiple witnesses to the story. Yeah, Richard is a butthead.
She loved us, he said.
That's the same. That's the same hotel where Mouth and Richard were staying together, and I think they broke a TV. They broke the toilet. What else did you break there, Richard? They had hundreds of dollars to stay in their room. That was a bad weekend. Yeah, she was.
Whole lot of woman.
Oh, she was a big girl. She was a good girl.
Yeah.
She was cute. It was fun.
Whole lot of woman.
Oh my God, it was a bad weekend. That's the craziest Golden Tee weekend I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, I remember.
That was the same Children of the Corn weekend with the tacos and the Jack in the Box. Where
Wait,
where
the
who was
Tansy
it?
taco
Yeah,
year?
Tansy taco year. Same. That was next night. Tansy ordered 100 tacos and didn't get any.
Yeah, I have a
Oh
picture
my
from that night.
gosh.
I'm gonna show you this thing. I know it's not good for the stream, so
But
apologies.
The room that King and Mouth had, it was an absolute disaster. We broke the rooms and cleared the floor because we were so bad. It was all. She kicked him out. I think you paid to stay, if I remember right, Richard.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's Lodell.
Yeah, Lodell was
and he
there.
has one taco, but look at the picture.
It was awesome.
The taco was nothing
it was
like
so
the picture.
crazy. And we went down to their room that night, and there was tacos. There was what all was it? Egg rolls. I don't remember. It was a ton of stuff, and Tansy didn't get anything.
Anything.
He was so mad.
Yeah. That was a very.
We ended up in the shower with a girl while her boyfriend watched the door.
I remember that.
It was unbelievable.
I remember hearing
It
that from you
was-
guys the
The
next
whole,
day.
the whole weekend was next level stuff. Like that place was unbelievable. We can never have a Golden Tee tournament there again.
So to answer his question, be prepared for anything.
Yeah, anything. So you asked what happens at a Golden Tee tournament? Pretty much anything, buddy. You know what? It could be a real. We stole the truck to get them. So we walked. So how it happened? We went to the Jack in the Box, and they wouldn't let us go through the drive-through on foot.
Yes.
So Tansy and was Lodell? Somebody was in the
Lodell
car.
was on foot because that's
He
why I
was,
have that
yeah.
picture.
So it was Tansy and maybe like Big Country or somebody. I can't remember.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, who were in the. Uh-oh.
You
What?
may-
You leaving?
Sent you the bracket.
The bracket isn't on like a bracket. Oh, you took it all.
Are you leaving us? That's pretty dumb.
Brian Roschke is leaving us. What? You're in charge of this whole thing.
I'm not leaving unless you can run it.
Well, I can't run it. I'm busy commentating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're just telling stories. 100 tacos and Tansy didn't get one. We took the boyfriend's van.
We're talking about the Children of the Corn.
I didn't like them Tansy tacos.
Yeah, everybody did except for Tansy.
Except for Tansy, got none of them.
Work truck too. Oh boy.
What do you mean log in? That's the only way I can edit it? Oh, muck foo. Look at that. I had your password. Who's Tim Campin? That guy's winning? Oh my gosh, you're still alive? I had you on the... I had you. Ugh. Yeah, I guess you got places to be. This is more fun here, though.
Yeah, we're a pretty good time here.
Yeah.
but
King of the Hill, Brandon Robbins.
You guys are having fun. I'm not.
Well, you can sit down here.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
yeah, you're welcome to.
I guess he's leaving us.
He seems like he's tired.
I guess I got all the money here now. I'll just give it all to Big Head. Call her a day.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it.
What else did King say?
Yeah, he was talking about it was a work truck or something.
We took the boyfriend's van, work truck, whatever it was.
Just filled it up with
my
tacos and egg
gosh.
rolls.
God, it was bad. That was so fun.
Dude, there a couple years before that,
I will say that the Redbirds tournaments were
just
off the
debauchery.
chart.
Like, I mean, that same tournament. I remember one year we were shooting dice in someone's hotel room till like 5 in the morning.
Oh my god!
And then when the same night that happened, the bar closed. Todd Penikoff and some other people were flipping coins for like $100.
There's a name from the past.
Oh, right.
Penikoff.
Yeah.
Wow.
He remember he came to.
Oh yeah, he was around Wisconsin all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
He came to the Sussex Bowl before Uncle
Before it
Steve
was
and
a
everybody
PGT,
came.
yeah, for sure.
And that was the year he I told him after he beat me in the match I had with him to get more tees for his next match. And he didn't.
That's right.
And then he ran out.
Oh, that was you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then he's like, "We got to restart." And you're
Yep.
like, "No, I told you."
Like, dude, I told you. Like, get tees, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. Uh-oh. Reader must have lost. You lose,
Is that
buddy?
us? Good to see you, man.
Aw, poopy. Who beat you?
12 strokes still and I sucked.
Who beat you? Oh,
Doesn't
Tim.
help.
Yeah, I hear you there. That was tough.
And I was not.
I shot a 21 against him.
I shot 22.
Yeah, so that's
No.
why we lose.
Well, on 18, I was super
Going for it, yeah.
Yeah. You out too?
Yeah.
Good to see you, dude.
See you, buddy.
We didn't sleep much last night, landed this morning, and came here.
Yeah, get some sleep.
And I fly out tomorrow myself,
Do you?
so but I moved it to the afternoon.
Jason Reeder, David Crawford, taking off.
Out the building.
Taking off. The legends.
Yeah. Some OGs up in this.
Yeah, baby.
You guys be careful. Be-
This crowd is getting smaller. Is Ryan out? He looks like he's having a great time over there.
Yeah. He's stuck waiting for me.
Waiting for fucking Big Ed. I get it. He's like, God damn it, lose already. But
I
you're
know.
not.
I know.
You want my keys, Ryan? You go sleep in my truck? He's thinking about it.
Rach is like, yeah, I might do the same. She took a nap in my car earlier.
Oh, man.
She took a nap at Sussex Bowl this year, too, because she was up from the whole night before with work, you
Yeah.
know? So she ended up napping most of the night Friday.
These tournaments always seem to happen at the worst time for me, too. Same thing.
Like
busy
work-wise
weeks.
and
Yeah,
shit?
yeah,
Yeah.
just busy and whatever.
Yeah, I don't get to go to another one until Worlds.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think I might skip national and go to Worlds. I don't think I'm gonna try to qualify. I could probably, but
You could probably last minute qualify, too.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's just probably easier. Like, I just show up there. I'm like,
Less stressful. You know,
a
less
lot
time.
cheaper.
And you're still gonna be in Vegas having a good time. So
Right, even if I don't.
Then whatever, you have
I
Vegas.
I get beat.
Yeah.
But if I do qualify, I can fucking hang. You know, that's whatever. It is
We've
what it
seen
is.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could make the cut. Like,
Probably.
legit. Like, legit.
I almost made the cut in Wisconsin. I hadn't played a game in 4 months.
Yeah, but it wasn't for your one first bad game
Yeah.
you were in.
Yeah.
Like,
whatever. It is what it is. I don't care. I just come here to have a good time.
yeah, here for the
If I wanted to get better, all I could do is hang out with Mark and Bryce. It ain't hard.
I mean, you have two of the best players
Yeah.
in the country
Yeah.
in your backyard.
Right.
Yeah.
Literally, like 3 minutes from my house or whatever.
Yeah, speaking of backyards, Rach told me you don't live in the same house anymore where the flattening of the tire occurred.
Nope. I now live in a new house out in the country a little bit.
Oh.
Pretty sweet house.
Wide open spaces, huh?
Yeah, I got a kick-ass spot with some acres and
Hell yeah.
nice house.
You light off some fireworks and shit out there?
We could probably do anything we want out there.
Yeah.
Pretty much in
Love
the middle
it.
of nowhere.
Love it.
Yep.
Huge
I'm building Brian Roski a new house right now.
Oh, are
in the
you?
Country.
In the country
Yep.
too?
Yep. He's got a great location. He's about 4 minutes out of town, really. Super close to here, like just out of town. It's awesome. But he's still kind of in the middle of nowhere. Like it's such a small town. Like you don't have to get very far to get
To be out in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere. Yeah. It's the town I grew up in is like this,
Yeah.
so, you know.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's actually bigger than the town I grew up in.
Yeah, we're like I don't know, just under 4,000 people here.
Yeah, I think it
probably.
said 34 or something when I came in.
It's
so-
probably a little bigger than that now, but yep, something like that.
Growing.
Yeah, yeah, it's growing. I mean, it probably is. Everything's growing.
By the way, Golden Tee wise, we haven't talked about that
does
for
this
a
matter?
I believe it's tied with the
You're
Strokes.
still on the screen.
Yeah, I am. There I am.
So
Look at that guy.
Dave
Man.
and Bryce are playing apparently.
What a badass.
Bryce, who's winning? We're tied. See,
Yeah.
that was just easy.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, I was looking at Richard's thingy, and I saw 3 difference, and I know they're 3 apart, so I'm like, it's got to be even.
We're all tied up. All tied up.
Yeah, it should be 3.
Yeah, we got her.
THC.
Yeah, Bryce has come a long way in the last couple of years. Maybe, I mean, not just as a player, but just like person and like understanding like how this works and not getting too upset about any one shot or you know what I mean. Like
that was his biggest hump.
Yeah,
I thought,
yeah, like
just to figure out the mental part.
Yep. Mental part's huge, right?
So he's got the skill, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the skills are unbelievable, but
and it's showing him, especially in his last couple tournaments.
Mhm.
I mean, jeez.
yeah,
Nobody seems to be able to beat
champ
Haas.
and a future world champ.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen for him.
At some point. I mean, who knows? You could say that, but like,
If he
there's
keeps
so many
playing,
good players in the world that you never know.
But if he keeps playing, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not many people that can beat Haas.
He's
and
got
he's
Andy's
got him.
number.
Yeah.
I'm sure Andy's not listening right now. He doesn't give a shit. But
It's true. I mean, even if he is,
you
then
could see it
it's
when
not-
they play. He just hates it. Like
Yeah.
he plays not to lose, and that's not Andy ever.
Mhm.
Like, he always plays to kick somebody's ass.
Yeah.
When he plays Bryce,
Out to
it's
kill.
Yep. Just like I mean, Bryce hasn't figured out a couple of the other good players in the world yet, but he will. You know.
Dude,
So
he just turned 18. Right?
Literally, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Yeah, he'll be okay. He's got the goat figured out. He can get the rest.
Yeah, exactly. The rest are easier.
Yeah. But it's easy to get up for the best player always, right? Like that's what they say, right? You know, like it's always easy to get up and play the best player in the world, right? But try to get the guys that maybe you don't think belong there is a lot harder.
Yep.
So, it's got some work to do. Everybody does. It's nature.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean? Like if you're playing Bryce or you're playing Dave, who are you gonna play better against right now? You know what I mean? Like it's just the nature of what it is. Like, you're
Yeah.
gonna-
Totally.
Yeah, you're just gonna play
Play to,
different
I
against
mean,
the guy.
it's kind of they say the word, or the phrase, play to your competition, right?
Yep.
I feel like when you play somebody
Yeah, if you're
better,
if
you're
a
going to get
guy
a better
that can-
game.
If you're a guy that can play the same against everybody, great, but good luck. Nobody's that guy. Like it's almost impossible.
It's so rare.
Yeah. Good luck. I mean, I did the same thing. Shot a 21 against a guy that was I was giving 10 strokes to earlier, and then I played 13 holes extra with Point Grover. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
same
mean?
day.
Yeah. The
Less
next
than
match.
hours.
Yeah. The very next match. Like, so it's just hard to get up for everybody.
That's what she said?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
I'm
guess it'd
pretty
be
good at getting
he.
up for that,
Yeah, same. Thankfully.
Not that old yet. Pretty close, but.
Yeah, yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 39.
You are getting up there.
Yeah.
Still a baby, kind of.
You're my age.
45.
Oh, okay. You're a little older than me.
Yep. I was actually surprised. I went to the doctor this week for my checkup because my wife makes me go for my insurance stuff. And she goes, "So you're 45 now?" I go, "No, I'm 44." She goes, "You're 45." I go, "Son of a! I thought I was 44."
Oh no!
Yeah, killed my whole day.
Oh, no.
I lost a whole year at the doctor's appointment.
Like son of a bitch. Let me see the chip
yeah,
or wedge.
I was born in '79, so I'm a '70s baby.
Yeah, so is she.
Ah.
She was a 77 girl. right?
77.
77.
He's got me by a couple years.
Yeah. Did you see that, by the way? He just cut a chipper wedge.
He cut a chipper.
Okay.
He's okay at this game.
Yeah, he's all right.
It's his first time. His first time. First time, yeah.
What the hell was that?
So yeah, there's things Bryce does that nobody in the world does, and
That's one of them.
that's one of them right there. Who keeps a chipper wedge in their bag?
I've never used it.
I didn't even know it was a club. And B, he cuts it.
He cuts a chipper wedge.
So apparently you can cut it like a putter.
Ryan Driscoll over there carries a chipper wedge, but I bet you he's never cut
Never
it.
tried to cut it, I'm guessing. Tries to run it in, not cut it. All right, Dave, you're tied. Let's go, buddy.
Just what my car people want is overtime.
Hey, you go to extras like I did. So we are tied up here still.
Ooh.
Oh, Bryce throwing him at the hole. So we're still tied here. What hole are we on?
18.
18. So Bryce hits a great shot in the 18 there, really. I mean, that's not a super hard shot, but that's a great shot up, Bryce.
He keeps it low.
Dave's going to make that putt. He's the best putter in the world. So, well, he's
Are you
one
trying
of-
to jinx
He's
him?
a top 10 putter in the world. No, he's just
Right.
that good. Like, he putts a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, if you putt a lot, you're good at putting. And Dave is a good putter.
He's got a lot of extra
Ask
putts.
him, he'll tell you.
Yeah. Best putter in 3 counties.
He's the best putter I've ever seen. I'm a good putter.
It's the best damn putter.
I'm a good putter. Like, I'm a better putter than most of the great players in the world because we putt more. You know what I mean? Like, you just putt more. Like, Andy House, I'm probably a better putter than Andy House because I putt more than he does. He doesn't putt. He taps the fucking things in everything.
Yeah,
You know what
he's
I mean?
like 10 feet away or
and
less.
Dave is like that on steroids. So I don't think it's weird to say that. I think it's just true. Like the guy I qualified with, Yao from Chicago, that guy's a great putter. He could make from 50, 60 feet away, just tap everything in. I'm like, I'd miss that 5 out of 10 times. You know, he just taps it in. He's like, I putt a lot. I'm like, yeah, obviously you do.
So that
Like,
dude was from Chicago.
yeah, Chicago-ish. He said it's from Cincinnati, but he's from Chicago now.
Oh, shit. I didn't even get a chance to really talk to him.
He was a great guy. He was fun. Like he left. He wanted to go back.
Go play at his home bar?
No, he's like, I qualified, and I didn't know it was gonna be this late, and it's gonna be really late. I'm like, not if you lose, you know.
Depends how
He's
he's
like,
playing.
I'm just gonna go back. I'm like, all right, whatever. He was a good guy, great guy.
So he just came and qualified.
He
and-
played in the Wisconsin Open once, and he was going to St. Louis too. So.
Okay. Well, he better be in for that because this could be a lot longer than 2 hours.
Yeah, he knew that. You know.
Okay.
He just came up here to kind of see, you know, what it was about. He had a great time. So.
Good. And he
But
has
yeah.
the same glove that I have, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah, the same exact model and color.
Oh, did he? I didn't even notice. He played with the glove?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. I didn't
That's
see
right.
that. I qualified with him and never even noticed. That's how much
See?
I pay attention.
See, and I get shit for the glove all the time.
You should.
Yeah, you don't even notice that guy with a glove.
We're playing Golden Tee, not real golf. Whatever, Moy.
Yeah, right.
Moy was the first guy I ever seen play with a glove, I think. I swear.
Yeah.
But I've been going to Florida for...
Well, no, I feel like Jaeger's been using the glove for a very
you're probably
long time.
right. Probably about the same. But, like, I've been going to Florida for over 10 years. I mean, you and I went there together.
Yeah, the only year I went was when I crashed
you
with you
stayed
guys.
with us, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's wore it forever, so I always used to make fun of him. But you're right, Jaeger's wore it a long time. And there's some other guys, too, that wear it. But
I just, I had a calluses.
yeah,
were
we had
getting a
awesome.
little
We had the
beat
same
up.
socks. Remember that? I remember that.
Yeah, the
post.
Pumas.
Yeah,
I
the
still-
Puma socks.
Still, to this day.
You still have the same ones? That's awesome.
I mean, they're
I threw all mine
new
away, I
ones,
think, yeah.
but you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
they still carry them at Costco.
Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, I'm sure my wife bought mine. At
Oh
Costco.
yeah, Costco.
Yeah, that was a great house. That house we stayed at that time
That was nice,
awesome.
and it was real. I mean, it wasn't too
Close.
far away either. I mean,
It's
it
the
would be-
closest place you can get down there, but it's awful hard to get. You could never get it. I think we had Luna in the basement, me and you and King. King had the master.
Yeah.
It was me and you. Who else was there with us?
Was
I know
Roski?
Luna. No.
No?
It wasn't Roski. It was me and
Oh,
you.
Clint was Clint.
Clint. Yep. Clint. I think me, you, and Clint in a little with 3 beds in one room.
I
right?
think was that what it was?
I think you're right.
God.
And then King was in the master, and Luna was downstairs. That was our weekend. God, look at this. I've stayed with Big Ed one time in my entire life, and I've been to 40 tournaments. Like it's just, you know what I mean? Like,
Dude.
just random who you stay with. Like I've
Dude.
stayed with Beatty, Kenny, like
I've done that once.
everybody. Like Luna, like I've
Dude.
stayed with Luna. I've stayed with Chopper, like everybody.
Dude, the Austin tournament though had to be the best Airbnb I ever stayed in. It was literally like a mansion. I mean, there was like 12 of us that stayed there.
Yeah.
It had a pool. It had a freaking hot tub.
Oh yeah, we've stayed at.
Like Whammy was like swimming in the pool in December.
The Florida tournaments wasn't the one you were with us, but usually the ladies come with us. Like a couple of my wife and a friend, and like Painter would always go, and then some of our other friends, and we always had a pool. Like that was our Airbnb, was how I had a pool, so we always stayed. Painter would always be out there in the morning, smoking, swimming in the pool. So we loved it, man.
Back in his smoking days.
Yeah, he quit smoking. Thank
Good
God.
for him.
Thank
Smart
God.
man.
And he didn't drink much today.
No, he really didn't.
This is the first tournament he's ever had a chance to beat somebody.
Speaking of a chance to beat somebody.
Because he's just always hammered. But it's his tournament. That's what he did, you know. And today he was.
Yeah. I was proud of him.
Nice putt, Dave.
Like you said, best putter in 4 counties.
He doesn't miss putts. And I'm a good putter. Like, I will legit say I'm a good putter. I missed a 77-footer to lose to Clint. It happens. But I feel confident I'd have made it if I had it again.
Yeah, you get it the second time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened. That's a ridiculous putt. You've never putted on that green from 77 feet away. Nobody has.
Yeah.
Like,
It's usually, I'd
you
rather
can't
have
even, like, it's almost impossible. I was just barely not hooked.
Yeah. I saw
'Cause,
where
you
you
know what I
ended
mean?
up.
Yeah.
But then I had to hit my shot, so I couldn't,
Yeah.
like, watch, you know? But I did see where you ended up.
Yeah, it was almost impossible not to be that far away and whatever. I would have much rather had Clint's chip. Like, that was so much easier than the putt.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Let's see. I mean, talk about putting.
Yeah, we're showing extras here, so sudden death.
We could have a hole out here.
Yeah.
That's possible. So the winner of this plays Rhino?
I believe so.
And then the winner of that plays me finally.
Yeah, I think Rhino's waiting. Oh, no, we got Tim in there.
Shit.
Winner of this plays Tim.
And then the winner of
And then
that
it
plays Rhino.
Yeah.
And then the winner of that.
You got some time yet.
Nobody wants to talk about Tim over here.
Nobody puts Tim in the corner.
Tim should have lost 2 hours ago. I'm just kidding, buddy.
Sorry, car people.
Nobody wants to talk about Tim over here.
Because nobody wants to play him. Giving him 12 strokes. Enjoy it.
It was 13 for me. I shot a 31.
You hit a 31. I said, well, a 31 is going to beat anybody, so.
It should. It should.
You won by 17. You had him. Just barely.
I would have been very bummed to shoot a 31.
You're the only guy that's beat him, though.
I am. That's right. Machine. I'm just glad I guess I get to sit back and watch what
I'll
happens.
say, though, like, if anybody wants to run a handicap tournament, use these. The format we use is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fair. Like, it works. We've done it so many years. Like, it works out. Like, you almost never play a match where it's not a fair scenario. You know, yeah, you can lose to a guy like him. You know, you're giving a bunch of strokes to him, but it's fair. Like,
well, I called his match earlier with the other John. It was a 12-stroke game. It was an 11-stroke difference.
Yeah.
At the end.
Yeah. I mean, like, and, you know, like Dave and Bryce, this is a fair match. Like, me and Clint were the same thing. It was a fair match. Like, and these guys they don't complain. They just show up and play. And
yeah, have a good time. That's what it's supposed to be.
It's hard if you're giving 3 or 4 strokes to a really good player, but it's not unachievable, you know?
Definitely not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Dave.
I can feel the tension.
Yeah, we gotta be quiet. It's so quiet in here.
Silence.
Come on, Dave, knock this in.
We're doing that. What do they call that on YouTube? SMRT or some shit.
SMRT. SMRT. Oh, that's the funniest thing we've done all night.
We'll be here all night, apparently. I think I'm going to get home about 4 in the morning.
Probably, yeah. Oh, sons of bitches.
Got stuck. He is conceding.
Poop. Bryce wins. Bryce moves on. Good game, Dave.
Bryce wins.
Bryce wins. Bryce moves on.
And Brandon goes outside.
Brandon's got to smoke.
I will be back.
And,
unless somebody else
we'll
grabs
catch
it.
you on the next match.
Sounds good.
I gotta pee. That's that one. Hurry up, Mark.
Boy, look at the time.
Boy, look at the time. What time is it?
Time for this guy.
What time is it?
11.
Time for some buffalo.
You could be right. Casino is on the way home. I don't know. Is it you and Tim?
Yep. Hey, 5-6 for me?
5-6, yes.
Okay.
Well, we would ask Rasky, the tournament director.
So we gotta see what we got here for the 15. Strokoids.
Spin it or click it?
Spin it. Is it 15?
Yep. 24 and 9.
Okay, it's 15. 15 it is.
Palmetto. Good. Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna go play Gomez Buffalo machine for fun. Because he sucked at it. So. Hey, Bryce.
Sucked all day.
More power to you.
Landed it. It's a 2. Look.
Might as well. If you want one, well, you play. Like we used to do at the lounge.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, these are good. These are last 4.
All right, 4th place match starting out here. Got Tim versus Bryce. Bryce is giving 15. Well, Bryce doing Bryce things. Looks like he's getting one of them there. 14 to go. As you can see, Sandmeyer's out of the tournament, so everybody's going to the bar. Yeah, I agree, Lumpy, but you know as well as I do, when you get into tournaments like this, there's those people that like to just watch the ball go. Ooh, just a bit short. Suppose I should stop watching the actual match and commentate. Well, it looks like it's actually synced up here. So I guess that's a plus. Pretty standard putt for Bryce. And he's got another one. Down to 13. Slowly chipping away. think it's because the guy in the yellow is taking steroids. That's why he's so good.
Can't deny for now.
We'll be starting testing next year. It will be big air quotes, random.
Oh, get it. Oh!
It was so loud in here all day, and now it is just deadly quiet. Because nobody wants to watch Bryce play. Alright, just like that, it's down to 10 strokes. Going into hole 4. Stand